Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is our finale for Vampire the Masquerade Down East. We hope you are here to enjoy the drama, the chaos, the failures that exist. The homuncular servant that I have been torturing my players with for a week. All of these things, but most importantly, to raise money for World Central Kitchen. And I would like to thank Chris, Gary, and Pope, and who was the other? Oh, Bude. Thank you, Bude, for those kind donations that are currently putting us at $125 of our final $500 goal. Because some folks here in this chat on this screen that you are currently watching desire to experience the Lord Math experience. Well, tonight is a finale for Vampire. We're going to focus on that. We're going to go around. We're going to say who everybody's playing. And I'm going to ask a question. On a scale of math to wild hunt, where do you put the homuncular servant? PB, how are you? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing well, excited to be here. I'm PB. Today I will be playing Alice Vanderbilt, she, her pronouns, our Ventru friend who has made terrible decisions her entire life. And I think that we are like maybe 2 notches from Wild Hunt.
2 notches from Wild Hunt. Okay. I see you. I see you. Hey, Norden. How are you? How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. I play Uzair, also known as Ezra, also known as Francisco, sometimes known as Eddie, and if you're really, really comfortable with him, actually that's no one, so you don't get to hear that name. His pronouns are he, him. He's the elder that's been awoken after a long time taking a dirt nap, steak nap, wood nap, cave nap, one of those. And now is going to face the object of his body's creation, the homunculus, which I would rate as worse than the Wild Hunt.
So we've got a 2 notches from the Wild Hunt, a worse than the Wild Hunt. Pope, where do you land on this fine question this
Hey,
evening?
hey everybody, Pope here. Pope World build on the internets over at Blue Sky and start playing games. Back with this amazing cast to play Warren Wells. Both of us use he, him pronouns. I'm going to quickly remind all of you, it is currently April 13th in the States. You can get this wonderful receipt. Help file your taxes. Help us get to math. Help people. But donate responsibly. With that being said, I'm not as extreme as my peers because I remember that the homunculus is tied to at least the body, the individual that was Francisco. And so in such a case, a homunculus can be, at least in theory, controlled. And as it can be controlled, it can be aimed. And there are other high priority targets on the island that this thing could be aimed at. So if math is a 1 and the wild hunt is a 10, I put this at a nice comfy 6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. A 6. Good to know. Good to know. I appreciate your choices, everyone. I do appreciate your choices. They're strong positions. I don't know whether they're right or wrong positions. I'm just saying that they are strong positions to have. But we are here to enter the end of this game, the end of this story, this chronicle, perhaps the end of this island. We'll find out. Decisions were made, choices were accrued. And it is through that last week somebody went through their memories. Well, the blood memories of somebody that they drank. Look, somebody did a weird ritual shit and ended up coasting through the cobweb of Malkavians and ended up in the oblivion, and then started remembering weird shit about how he got turned into a ritual. I'm sure that had no problems whatsoever for the fallout. And then other people had to deal with the reality that there are doors to oblivion open on this island. Perhaps someone who had been tied so much to revenge started to come back to himself. Just a little bit. Un petit peu. There were conversations about and meeting new friends of a slightly more Gorgon variety. That, of course, led to memory wiping and new abilities with Oblivion and learning new skills. The learning that the prince who staked Uzair and left him in a cave as part of a ritual was still alive or still undead. It's complicated. There was conversations between lovers about how they're going to deal with their problem, and that problem's name is Hannah. There were certain votes for impaling her with a 9-pointed star against a wall of the B&B and lighting it on fire with creepy tentacles. You know, that was a choice, an option. But the most important thing is where we ended off, which is, I think, where we're going to pick up tonight. With Veronique Montbéliard stepping out of a car, a blacked out, bulletproof Escalade, a long-ish black dress, not quite formal, but slightly vintage look, styled, dark hair, quasi-sensible heeled boots, and a single large piece of jewelry around her neck as she thanks her driver and then starts walking directly towards the door of Malik's bookstore, not waiting for the other woman who's in the car to leave it, get out. Alice, what is your response to feeling Veronique's presence, shall we say?
It is a mixture of it's like when it's like, oh, I'm finally, gonna see my mom again. Because I love my mom and I'm happy to see her. And also that sinking dread and anxiety you feel when you know that your parent is about to meet your partner for the first time. They're coming over for dinner, and you really want them to like them, but you also know that you talk to your mom all the time, so they've also heard the good and the bad of what's been going on between you two.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just really hoping they don't like really think about the bad parts and only think about the good parts. The few and in between those exist, and that is what Alice is feeling in at this moment while she is waiting for Veronique to approach the door as she stands on the other side of it, waiting for the ding dong.
She doesn't even ring it. She just kind of, you can feel just the push of her dominate through the door. Why would she ring the bell when she knows where you are?
That's so fair. That's so valid. But it's also not my house. So I just and I open the door. And it's Veronique. It's so nice to see you. It's been so long.
Muffy, if you're going to lie to me, at least do it slightly better than that. Ugh, come on. And she just kind of swans through the door. All right. Well, it's not the worst. We definitely need to get the decorator up here. Who let him decorate by himself?
I would say himself, actually. I mean, it's very much, from what I've noticed, a bachelor pad.
We'll have to fix it. All of this. It is not appropriate. I'm making notes. All right, where is she?
Lauren and I like turn around to see. I left Lauren right behind me. So I turn around and I'm like, finishing gathering our things, I'm sure.
Finishing gathering your things.
My things.
D'accord. All right, what is the story that you didn't tell me over the phone?
Do we want to wait for Sophia to come in, or did she not?
Oh no,
come,
she's felt a little thing that she wanted to deal with.
Okay. Well, first there is Hannah, the Toreador that was entrancing Lauren this entire time, it appears, and she also attempted to entrance myself when we were having just a friendly conversation, which led me to breaking through Lauren's. However, I did so not in the vicinity of Hannah. Therefore, I was able to have some space from this situation. And I believe that she is a threat that needs to be neutralized. And that's the Toreador situation.
All right, so we have a threat to neutralize. We'll look into that. All right, the Toreador situation. What else?
The Sabat situation. From what I understand, the Prince of Acadia has been very active in neutralizing the threat around the island. There seems to be some power structure dissolution that has happened that has caused them to kind of lose organization of some sorts, making them easier to target.
All right, so the judge is appropriate. We'll deal with him as is considered best. Now, really, where's your cousin?
Malik decided to spend the night at the lab.
He's overworking himself. He's doing it to avoid me, isn't he?
I think he's just very passionate at his project.
I know that people are very enthusiastic about the project, and it works very well. And My lord is probably quite proud of it, but right now, this is not any reason for him to fail in appropriate courtesies. So, where does this judge locate? Where are they most frequently, my dear? Also, you look very nice. I appreciate the attempts.
Thank you. The Prince of Acadia spends his evenings in the bar.
Ah,
I forget the name of it. I would say the name of the bar. I don't
the
remember
bar.
it off the
The
top of my
name of
head.
the bar is the bar.
Okay, that works for me.
No, it's a real place with 6 pages of whiskey.
He spends his evenings at the bar. I believe that is his headquarters, as far as I'm aware.
Well, let's see if we can't make an introduction. Come along, my dear. We'll go talk to this prince, find your cousin, deal with this toreador, and then leave this hellhole.
I would much, much love to do so.
Now, tell me what is real. And she kind of like link her arm through yours and like hold your hand on, on her arm. And it's like, all right, now, what is really going on, huh? Between you and DeLorean. You're looking very
It's like falling into old times with one another.
Hmm.
In good and bad ways. I feel like it's 1939 again, but in my 2026 body.
Did she at least grovel appropriately? You need to make sure that there are groveling involved. What was the gifts? The flowers? Oh, you just fell into bed with her again, didn't you? Ah, come on, mon fille.
Well, I know she apologized immediately. Immediately, she right away told me she was sorry.
Pas de mots. The gifts. How did she apologize? Did she just say the words, I'm sorry?
You know that's a lot for Lauren to say.
I do not care. Ma chérie. Honestly, you have more self-respect than that. Come along.
And I do, in fact, follow her. It's been so long, Renmare. What were you expecting?
Groveling. Gifts.
It's been the night. She's been entranced. The gift is she's giving me the final blow on Hannah.
Oh, that's an acceptable gift. But it really isn't something you can wear. Unless you're getting into entrails, in which case we have to have a very strong conversation about appropriate tanning of humanoid skins.
I mean, we discussed so many wonderful plans on how to destroy the B&B, Hannah. It's been most of our conversations as of now.
Uh-huh. Those were your only conversations?
We also discussed a little bit about the island.
Mm-hmm.
And how I find it unsettling that everyone speaks about the island the same way. Including herself. Including how nice it feels here. Calm, peaceful.
Well, we are definitely not staying in this hellhole. Why do I feel like this is an actual hellhole? Ugh.
It might be.
Guilty.
Apparently, those with Oblivion have a special connection to the island.
I hate when this happens. I knew it. I knew that there was going to be a problem. And she just kind of like stops in the middle of the alley between Malik's bookstore and the bar and is gesturing aggressively. The few kind who are kind of wandering around will turn to stare at her. She has not turned off awe in any way, shape, or form. Like, there is suddenly a cigarette in a cigarette holder in her hand, just gesticulating.
In a holder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You would
this is
appreciate it. It's
important.
very
I need
old timey.
Okay, first off, old timey is a bit judgmental.
Do you know when vintage is? Because that's gonna hurt your feelings a lot more.
Second, what material?
The cigarette holder or the cigarette case? Because both of them are gold.
Look, I saw a really nice one that involved a lot of the mother of pearl inlay.
Oh no, you do not want mother of pearl inlay when you are wearing Maybelline red lipstick. That mother of pearl does not work with Maybelline red lipstick. I mean, some women liked to keep personal statements about how fucked up Hitler was for decades after the fact. But again,
is she wearing victory rolls?
Not quite. They're stylized, but yeah, she's walked the whole way. You can see a picture of her. Hi, face claim Jean Tierney in Laura. In the black dress in Laura. She's in the doc. Both of them are. Yeah. All right. And she's got the perfect wrist motion so that she can flick the cigarette from the holder and not lose the holder, which just my great aunt could do, and it took serious talent. I was always impressed that she could do that. She also perpetually smelled of Chanel No. 5, so this is the kind of person we're dealing with at the moment. All right. So, and she switches in a heartbeat to French. All right, my dear. We are going to go greet this prince. We are going to be very polite. We are going to get the hell out. We are going to kill this little toreador. We're going to pick up your cousin. We are going to leave this island. Because if you're feeling unwell about the whole thing, it is apparently an Oblivion Island. We are going to talk about why we perhaps should just move the entire operation off of this island.
And following along in French, I believe that's probably the best option. It's Lauren shared the feeling with me, through our connection, and well, let's just say my feelings of this island have changed, and I am only just aware enough about it that I know that has occurred.
All right, so we are leaving. I do not understand why is the problem. We will fix it. By the way, I noticed, I figured out what the problem was about that, everybody, and I will fix it. There we go, because I was trying to share the wrong one. Right? Is this the right one? Is the right one? Yes. Cool. All right, so she will proceed towards the bar. And then proceed to swan through the door of the bar. And the perfect venture that she is, awe turns off through the vestibule, but not inside the inner door of the bar itself. Not that she needs it.
And when we're inside, I'll look around to see if Morgan is around.
Could you roll me that wits awareness?
Oh, sure. I sure can. Awareness. I'm learning the sheet just in time. Oh my gosh. Okay.
1 success. You can't really see He's not behind. Well, the obvious answer is he's not behind the bar.
Mm-hmm.
He's not standing where you saw him before holding court. And he's not in that booth off to the side that you've seen before. In fact, no one is in that booth. But again, it's the owner's booth, and you are fully aware of like owner's booth etiquette.
Yeah.
And Veronique kind of turns. This is a sports bar that is really a dive bar, but a sports bar, right? Like, it's a high-end dive bar. It could be featured on diners, drive-ins, and dives, but it's not quite a dive bar, right? Like, it's that middle ground. And she kind of comes through, has slid the cigarette holder back into the case in her clutch, swans up to the bar, looks him up, looks him down. It's a young-ish kid, kind. And then looks around the bar. Well, and in French says, well, none of the family are here, so, youngling, where is your boss? Please. And the kid behind the counter is disconcerted as this woman who looks to be 27 at the most, but acting frankly 40, that 40 to 50 age range that is eternal, and so French, just absolutely French. Is like, ooh, I'm sorry. Who are you looking?
Morgan?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he said he had something to do tonight. He wasn't going to be in tonight. Something out near, one of the coves, I guess.
You wouldn't have mentioned which one, would you?
Can't really remember, I'm sorry. Can I get you something to drink?
I am good, thank you so much. Would Eric happen to be around?
No, I definitely know he's out. He said something about going down to see Heath about something. It was really important.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Jimmy. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Can I get you anything?
Oh no, Jimmy. Thank you. You've been enough help.
And like she'll open Veronique will open her clutch, look inside, kind of pull through, and pull out some bills and just tuck them in the tip jar and wave as she walks out.
Hey, just for the audience, what bills did you put in there? How much?
Because she's Veronique, it's a 20 on the outside and a 50 on the inside. Never freak out the help, but always tip well.
Thank you. And as we exit the doors, in still in French, odd. I did inform Morgan that you and Sophia would be stopping by today.
So?
And from the brief interaction I had with the man, he was respectful, understanding, and last night, even on the phone, he seemed ready for your arrival.
Well, you have his phone number.
I do. And as she's saying so, I take out my phone and I go to no, I don't doop. I just go to my history and I go and to call him.
She gestures at you to call him himself.
And so beep, 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 beep.
It rings once. It rings twice. 3 times. 4 times. It goes to voicemail. Leave your message after the beep.
And there'll be a bit of a pause before I say anything. Prince, this is Alice Vanderbilt calling. Wanting to see where you would like to meet for our meeting. Thank you. Beep. Interesting. He has... Something about this island, Grandmère, is just wrong.
Wrong on the level that I call your grandsire, we burn it to the ground, or wrong on the level we just all leave?
I was thinking more of the second, but the first is seeming more and more plausible. There is something affecting Lauren's mind here. Not just Lauren, but all the locals, even Malik. Whenever we speak about this island, whenever I talk about the interactions between one another, it's just like a block they can't get past. With Lauren, I've managed to push past a lot of it, but even still, there are moments it's almost like it hurts her to speak about, to remember things about this island, about things that have happened here. And it's not just the Toreador.
All right, then. It is indeed perhaps time for us to be a little less nice and polite. Where is this harlot?
I would assume still at the B&B.
Well then. I feel like I should make an entrance, no?
Absolutely.
Honestly, this whole country and giving up smoking, I don't know why. It's not like it's that big a deal. And she starts striding off towards the B&B. You don't have to tell her where to go. She knows exactly where she's going.
I've sent as I catch up with Grandmère, I do send off. I can't. Never mind. She can't use phones. Anyways, I trail off behind Veronique as we move forward.
And she kind of just gestures and kind of stares off. Sophia will be joining us shortly. All right, let's go.
Okay. And I follow.
She decides as she gets to the stairs, the front steps of the old Victorian yellow house, old yellow house Victorian B&B. I knew I'd get there. That she does not care to be polite. You said there's something wrong on this island, something that's making you uncomfortable. Veronique doesn't play with her family in any way, shape, or form. And Pope made the reference that she and Sophia are missiles, and I feel that is inaccurate. No. No. No, no, no. She and Sophia are armored tanks. See, a missile lands and destroys something from a distance, but then the missile is destroyed. A tank, if it's deployed correctly, well, can continue firing and then use just the full weight of itself to push everything out of its way and crush insignificant, inferior beings beneath its treads. And really, Hannah should really just be dust underneath Veronica's heels at this point, in your perspective, right?
Oh, absolutely. I think under anyone's feet, but especially hers.
Yeah. So, cigarette holder waltzing in, shoving the door open, and just pushing Dominate through the room. All right, little artiste, voulez-vous? I can smell you. I would like to point out that I'm being very polite, ma chérie. Right?
Only the kindest.
It would be a shame if I were to forget that and she kind of flicks the cigarette ash into a candy dish, that ash is flammable, and so is a building of this age, no? So where are you, little child? Can you make me a wits awareness roll?
I can certainly try. Wits. No modifier. No that.
Mm-hmm. Two
Two.
successes. Two successes is good. With two successes, you would notice a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
First thing, there's a disorganization at the front desk. Papers are kind of strewed around. The big sign-in book that was there is kind of like askew. There are a couple like drawers not fully closed, like somebody closed them but didn't pay attention to really how they were being closed.
Mm-hmm.
And you smell a, I'm going to prove my age, and the fact that unfortunately it's coming back into popularity and apparently Gen Z think it's the greatest thing in the world, warm vanilla sugar in the air.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'll walk over to the front desk just to get a better peek at the disorganization, and the register and things like that.
Mm-hmm. You can roll me intelligence academics.
Oh, sure.
I think that's the best option here, really. Or intelligence finance if you have it.
I mean, I already rolled. Academics is better anyways.
3 successes. With 3 successes, it is obvious that there are pages missing from the register book. That
Mm-hmm.
the credit card machine is unplugged. The receipts, like what probably like you saw, when people signed in that there was like a stack of paper receipts because you have to keep them for 7 years. In theory, but not really. Were kind of piled in like a little basket that's empty. And a lockbox that you saw Lauren grab earlier 2 nights ago. And or a night ago and pull out. And Veronique just turns as the door opens and in rapid fire French to Sophia says, "Well, the little whore ran away. Where is your daughter? I have questions for her." "Veronique, she's not here." "So, Alice, where's Lauren?"
I will pull on our blood bond and see what happens.
We're going to put a pin in that moment. Warren, you and Monique were going where?
Oh, we were assigned to deal with the gate at Seal Harbor.
Mm-hmm. You were indeed assigned to the gate in Seal Harbor. So, question for you at this moment.
Yeah.
Um, could you roll me Wits Oblivion?
Oh, that's a thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because then I have another question for you.
Okay. Let's see here. On, do the thing. What's the difficulty?
Just two. 2 successes.
2.
That's good. So you can feel where the open gate is. You can feel where it's supposed to be. And then my next question is, you know the ritual to close this gate.
Unfortunately.
So where's your sacrifice?
Oh, we're gonna have to pick somebody up. What time of night is it?
Well, when you left Uzair, it was just about midnight. Or no, closer to 11.
Okay, this would have been a very quick detour
Mm-hmm.
because we need to get somebody who is not a local in order to do this.
Okay.
At least in Warren's infinite wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get somebody who isn't local, which means he needs to hit up very specific places.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely, he started at seeing, well, chatting up whoever is working the ticket booth at the local improv, because it's one of the few places on this damn island that there is actual entertainment aside from the bars.
True. So could you roll me that charisma what?
Uh, Persuasion. It's what he's good at.
Mm-hmm. You can use that specialization you've got, right? You have a specialization in persuasion, I believe.
Yes. Because if the ritual goes wrong, they do definitely qualify.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 8 successes.
Oh yeah, no. You can get anything you want. What are you looking for?
Uh, looking for out of towner,
Mm-hmm.
not unmarried, no major significant other, small group that's here on the island, to just, you know, quickly chat up, distract with something better, and then get them on the way to the cove.
The bachelorette party's in town.
We're going to nab not the same one. She was nice. But again, the ones that she talked about while we were firing off guns and then the necking didn't sound so pleasant.
Oh,
So
you can
let's
take the
try
maid of
and get
honor. Easy. Or do you want the bride?
sure. I'm not going to be that scandalous. We'll just go with the maid of honor.
Okay.
Uh, he would feel bad about the bride. I mean, she's going to definitely be missed. Maid of honor, it'll take a little bit longer before the police report gets filed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, we'll chat her up, get her gone, distracted by um, handsome, charming local,
Mm-hmm.
and get her to go with him to the cove. Welcome, raiders. We're doing terrible things
For charity.
for charity. So
Oblivion and
yeah,
the
I
Abyss calls.
yeah, and they're very hungry,
Mm-hmm.
um, like a pug, just
Mm-hmm.
a black pit of hunger. Um, so yeah, we're going to just take her. We're going to end up at the cove. Just going to like make certain that certain objects within the jag are in the trunk, not to be seen by the vessel, and make sure that we get our way to the cove. Definitely, again, you know, completely chatting her up, making her feel nice and comfy. And if there's any sort of pushback, I will use cloud memory repeatedly on this poor woman.
You only have to use it once. Monique will meet you there.
Yeah. I hope she has the ritual dagger. That's the one thing I'm missing. The silk sheet, I've got.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got the vessel.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to make sure that she is prepared and appropriately close enough to the gate. And then hopefully nothing is at the gate. If there's something at the gate, that's what the arsenal is for. But hopefully we don't have to get into the trunk.
Mm-hmm. Roll me wits awareness as Monique pulls up her very sensible Audi sedan.
Okay. I mean, that's nice. I'm happy for her.
Mm-hmm.
4 successes.
4 successes. You can sense the gate. You sense that it is open. You sense that there is nothing currently around. Um, Nothing currently around you in a wraith-like sense that's guarding the gate. You do see the remains of something fugly.
There are scales. We are a coastal community. And again, if you've lived on the coast, things being fugly on the shoreline, that's just commonplace. But what kind of fugly are we talking about?
It looks
Humanoid
like
fugly?
no animal fugly that smells
Okay.
of kindred blood and vitae. And it looks
Uh-huh.
like it started as a type of bobcat.
Uh, we'll burn that later, but that's a future problem. We have current problems.
Mhm.
Um, current problem is again getting this poor woman just like nice, comfortable, placid.
Oh, Monique
in
just
front of
kind
this
of leans her head through the door and blinks her eyes 3 times. And this girl is, you know, that scene in Disney's The Jungle Book?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Trust in me.
All right, Ka. Um, let let's let's get this show on the road. Um,
Mhm.
as if she's there, kneeling, placated, uh, I will get the sheet in place.
Mhm.
I'm not going to be the one to cut this woman.
It's okay. Monique's going to do it. She's totally cool with
Good.
it.
Yeah, yeah, good, great,
The hair is moving a
fantastic.
little bit, by the way.
Fabulous. I mean, she can have her windbone look whenever she requires. I'm so happy for
Mhm. It's absolutely stylish. Makes her look fabulous.
her.
Mhm.
So yeah, now I guess it's that point in the evening, since she's the one that's doing the cutting, that I have to aid in this effect by
Mhm.
resisting frenzy.
Yes.
Okay. Three successes.
That's good. You resisted frenzy.
I'll
You're
spend
fine.
a I'll spend a willpower to make it so that this door is more closed.
Okay.
Um, because that was a lot of dice. We'll re-roll. We get one more, so 4 successes. So
Okay. The door.
that means the gauntlet should be just by his willpower. Won't be like a hard gauntlet, but it will be soft gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
In his aid for however strong Monique is. Because
Mm-hmm.
probably with her leading this, it'll be a hard and shut case.
Well, there's reasons why this would be true. She has certain things to aid this. By the way, she gets to re-roll a couple things if this goes badly. But with 8 successes
Yeah.
plus your 3 or 4, yeah, no, this
4.
door ain't going nowhere except closed, and you just kind of feel it slowly start to come together, rejoin. The press of oblivion becomes less. The weight of the umbra draws further and further from you. It takes a while, but at the same time, it's so much faster than you expect.
Okay. Now to get the tarp. Actually, no. I'm gonna be lazy. Time to make a rouse check.
Mm-hmm.
Going to use that first thing I was taught when it came to Oblivion.
Which
Not
was.
seeing things. It was ashes to ashes. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
So we roll stamina Oblivion for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, she don't be fighting me.
Mm-hmm.
So we do stamina. Okay, that'll be 4 successes, and then we do the rouse check to see if I'm hungrier. I am not hungrier. That body is no more. It has ceased to be.
Yes, we cease to be. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing bad things for charity. Uh Content warning for Vampire the Masquerade. Everybody.
It's
We
a lot.
it's an oblivion. And now the body of this woman that you picked up in a bar, walked away from, seduced, Monique mesmerized, and then kept alive through slowly bleeding out through a dark ritual to seal the gates of the abyss, is no more.
Yeah. Not feeling great about that. As for the monstrosity, that is just we're not being exceptionally thorough. We're just going to take some lighter fluid and a match and just let that thing burn on the beach.
Mm. It smells.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It smells of
Um,
Vitae.
yeah, not thrilled with that.
Mhm.
But that's probably one of the spot things. Don't want to think about that.
Mhm.
But Monique, that was enlightening. Thank you for all the help. I hope to never do this ever again with you.
Yes, you weren't entirely ineffective. I'm almost willing to do other thing, teach you other things.
Uh, I I have very specific proclivities based upon bloodline, and I can't necessarily learn everything. I can learn very specific things. But I've been warned by other members of my family that I don't necessarily have the constitution for this.
You know, sometimes family doesn't know everything.
I can understand that, but in this case, I have a tendency to agree with my elders on this one. This felt bad, even by my standards. This one, deeply uncomfortable. Necessary but uncomfortable.
Yes, I'm sure it does. Well, just remember, just because it's uncomfortable doesn't mean you can't do it correctly.
Absolutely correct. But with that, I think we should go our separate ways and lay low, because whatever the fuck's going on here, it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Well, then I'm gonna go home and you have yourself a horrible night, I guess. That's what you wanted me to wish you? Or do you want to have more fun?
I want quiet. I really want just very quiet, uneventful, uninspired evening.
Well, if you ever want to come join Kostra and I'm sure we could introduce you into some interesting sides of the abyss.
Have you ever been to New Hampshire?
Ugh. The only good thing that came out of there was Toll House cookies.
Uh, well, I
Oh,
have a
and
sister.
mm, really?
She's more like you, much less like me, so many ways. Um, Less quirky, more that thing doesn't need to be here. Eliminated. Um, I'm certain just by our little time hanging out, I think you two would get along.
That doesn't mean you can't join Kostra and have fun as well.
How do you feel about turkeys?
In what sense? I don't eat.
Hunt, hunting them.
For blood?
Ritual components.
Turkey is a ritual component. I guess you could use the feathers. The blood would be entirely ineffective. And she's just kind of going to go off in an analysis of the North American turkey as a ritual component for oblivion rituals.
Yeah. I feel bad. I may have found Siobhan a new girlfriend.
Isn't it great that you're just, you know, hooking your sister up? Good brother that you are.
I'm usually her wingman.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Lysander, I will hold that. I will give all of my players an extra willpower because of that quote, Lysander. I see you quoting my favorite musical of all time. Thank you very much for that. Because Benjamin is correct. Benjamin Franklin was correct. The turkey is a very noble bird. There you go.
Yeah.
Turkey is good eating. But we're
But
gonna.
I think it's just that discussion and then going, oh God, what? We're having an amoral night and just going, okay.
Yep. We're gonna slide the camera away. Uzair.
Yeah.
Flory left Warren's first.
Mm-hmm.
Towards Seal Cove.
Mm-hmm.
And based on the rolls, she was going to get there first.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. And I realize it almost as soon as she pulls out. So I'm going to collect us. I'm gonna feed.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also gonna stop by the yellow place, whatever that place is. Just to pick up my things.
Yes.
And also apparently need a silk sheet, so I feel like they probably have sheets.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And
You
who's
can-
picky these days?
You can roll me an awareness.
For sheets. Yes.
Just the building.
I can do that. Oh, the building.
Finding silk sheets in the yellow house in the B&B is not hard to do. There are like 3 linen closets, one on each floor. They're easy to find.
I do also have a room in which there are sheets.
Yes, this is true. But with 3 successes, funnily enough, all on the blood die.
Only on the blood die.
I see that. You would notice the disarray at the reception desk. Papers moved, the ledger kind of askew, pages missing.
From the ledger?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get my stuff. I'm going to take that with me as I head up to my room and drop that in my duffel bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's a story for another time, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You leave. There's no one here because you got here before Veronique and
Mm-hmm.
you leave. Where you're headed to Seal Cove, correct?
Not yet.
Where
I'd like to do a thought check.
A thought check?
So the basic idea of this ritual is that we do what was already done to open the veil,
Mhm.
but
In reverse.
in reverse. Monique suggested that I need the blood of a living person.
Mm-hmm.
But it was my blood that opened the veil.
Was it?
I was the one with blood in my palm. My blood in my palm. I
Or was
remember that.
or was it your blood that held it open?
I would like to roll to see if there's a way that I can get through this by being self-sacrificial instead.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll Intelligence Oblivion.
Yeah, thanks. Pope seems really freaked out by this decision. I don't know why. I don't
You're
get my
at
bonus.
3 hunger.
I'm not rolling rouse checks over here, and I'll eat later. I'm not getting my potency bonus for this, right? Because I'm not really using any powers.
No, you do get a potency bonus.
Why would I get a Okay, fine, sure. I'm not going to question things. I'm just going to do what I'm told. I will spend the free willpower I just got, because I've got so much. Just to see what I can add to that. So that's 5 successes.
5 successes. So, Uzair,
Yes.
would you like good news or bad news?
Good. We'll start with the good news, and then we'll work our way down to the issues later.
Good news.
I've been through wartime. Yep.
Good news. You think, based on what you saw and the ritual that you learned, stole from Monique when Flory fucked with her mind.
And then I also fucked with her mind. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But, all of these things. And you realize it is theoretically possible, you think, for you not to have to sacrifice a human, maybe. Sacrificing the human is the easiest way to do this. But there is a way around it.
Perfect. What's the way around it?
You have to sacrifice something, and it can't be you. Can't be the person who performs the ritual commits the sacrifice.
Yeah.
So you
What do
could
I know about the
sacrifice anyone else of your blood or
What do I
your
know about the
family.
proprietor of this establishment.
She's a Toreador.
Yeah.
She owns an art gallery.
Sure.
She's having a long time, complicated, loving relationship with the Lasombra that you met, who knew that the body you're in was a piscus. Oh, but Lauren
Where's
is
the
also
Lasombra?
still in a thing with Alice the Ventru.
Do I know just how badly she's been mind fucking Lauren? I don't think I do, right?
No, you don't. Nobody does except for Alice and Lauren. And now, Veronique.
So I need a sacrifice of some kind that isn't me, but it doesn't have to be human.
You can make a way around it for not being human. Warren and Monique could not.
Oh,
That
okay.
because you
what
could
if
do
it
it. You
has-
could do it in easier. That would be easier with a human, but you need some sort of sacrifice.
What if it has it has a boatload of Vitae in it? That's what we're looking for, right?
Mhm.
Oh, then there's already one there. We're fine. Who's worried about that? All I have to do is hold it down. Whatever it is.
We'll find out.
There's a big sack of vampire blood just wandering around Seal Cove. Yeah, that'll work. We're good. You okay, Poe? I feel like you're having an issue. No, it's not okay. Okay. Well, I'll take the sheep. And I already have a dagger. Well, I have a kukri that could work as a dagger. It's fine.
Yeah.
What else do I need?
You need your victim, the silk sheet, the sacrificial dagger. I think that's it.
Oh,
It's relatively
chalk
simple.
or charcoal.
Chark or chalk. That's easy enough to find.
Would like a dry erase marker work? I feel like they probably have one of those in this place.
No,
Oh
but
no, they have. If they had chalk, they would have chalkboards here. It's all folksy.
yeah, and it's almost like the folksy that they're leaning into is to avoid the fact that Lauren is La Sombra and can't use the technology.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, there's a chalkboard with that's leaned up for breakfast announcements, like what's being served for the day, what's the special of the day, the coffee of the day, the smoothie of the day, the
What is
salad
the
of the
smoothie
day.
of the day?
The smoothie of the day is cranberry peach.
Is there any sample smoothies just like available?
No, not around.
No, I was curious. Never mind. I'll head out. The ledger's with me, along with any documentation. It's in the along with a sheet from this place. If it's embroidered, it's embroidered. I'll deal. I prepaid.
You're fine.
I'll put $5 on the counter. Yeah, and I'll head out. Seal Cove, here we go.
You head to Seal Cove. Flory was going to beat you anyways, but that little detour definitely made it. Even when you get there, you can realize a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
Flory is out of the car and has the sniper rifle resting on his parked the car perpendicular to the entrance to the cove from the road. Has the sniper rifle resting on the hood, and Hasrit has a shotgun and is at the trunk of the vet.
What are you doing here?
Dealing
You're
with the
supposed to
problem.
be resting.
Dealing with the problem.
That's not. No, you're not dealing with the problem. I'm dealing with the problem.
I
And
really
we
don't.
need.
I.
We're not killing it. Unfortunately.
There's a rack from the sniper rifle. Flory doesn't answer. It's like, okay.
I need it. So stand back. I will do what I can. Hopefully just knock it out and should be fine.
It has wings and teeth.
Wings and teeth. What has wings and teeth?
A fucking goose, you asshole.
A goose? You're freaked out because of a goose?
Sure. And Flory kind of steps back from the sniper rifle for a second and go, it ripped Hasrit's arm off.
I fought Nazis.
Great. I'll take the Nazis over the goose.
Then stand back. Let me handle it.
I'll provide cover fire, Uncle.
Do not kill the homunculus goose. Homuncul goose. Don't kill it.
I promise not to kill the homunculus goose thing that is tied to your blood.
It's not my blood. What? It isn't my blood. It's... He's... Ugh. I was having a quite peaceful evening. You know that, right?
Flory stands up, turns, and looks at you. He's like, what bullshit are you trying to sell us? I was there.
Compared to most nights these days, it's quite peaceful. And now, you two are having a lot of panic for what is a bird.
I feel that there's just... And Hasra kind of stands there and goes, I feel that there's a justifiable response. It ripped my arm off.
It grew back.
I mean, it's still sore. Look, you can see the scar even.
So you should go rest.
And leave you to deal with the giant goose that ripped our arm off?
What do you mean, giant goose? I thought it was a goose.
Uh-huh. That.
Oh, look.
Roll me wits awareness.
Sure. First off, just... Yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Heightened senses, it's free. You're fine. It's great.
Yep.
So,
And then we'll add 3 points. 4, 2, 6 successes. With a crit.
6 successes. In the small inlet of the harbor, down at the beach of Seal Cove, which is mostly pebble, but there is a little bit of sand on one side. And there's a nice inlet. You can smell the salt water. You can smell the seaweed. You can see the thing nesting right at the edge of the beach and the inlet for the creek that's leading out into the cove. Hey, Norden. Hashtag not sorry. So I want you to picture a Canadian goose. But take that Canadian goose and double its size.
Oh dear. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, keep going. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
You can see the malformed teeth fangs growing out of the beak. The slightly distorted growths along the spine and neck that look kind of like the fins that one might see on like a stegosaurus or any sort of species that would want to have a protection over an overlong neck.
What was this guy into?
A lot of weird shit. And
I'm glad he's dead.
you
just gonna say
notice you notice that the wings do end with talons, hooked talons like a bird of prey.
Hooked. Can I insight the goose?
I guess?
I
Sure.
don't know. Animalkin? Animalkin.
Animalkin makes more sense in this case. I will give you a
Unfortunately.
bonus. I will give you your blood potency bonus here, though.
Wits insight?
Wits insight with wits animalkin
Oh,
with
yeah.
your blood with your blood potency.
It was wits animalkin already. I just missaid. And if it's not, I can fix it.
1.
Give me a second. One.
It is a Canadian goose that is angrier, bigger, has more teeth, and talons. And turns
the thing
its
about Ezra
head to
is-
kind of stare at you.
He's never seen a Canada goose.
Yes, he has. He's been on the island of Maine. He was on the island in Maine for 2 years.
Well,
I
he's
guarantee.
not had experience with a Canada goose.
This is fair, but he's seen at least one because
They're probably flying. It's not a big deal when they're flying.
or nesting in the area around the island.
Okay. Yeah, well, I didn't hang around the island much.
2 years.
Stayed in shops. Okay. So it's angry and a goose.
And big. The size of a bear.
Okay. Wait, I can reroll that. Yep,
There you go.
I am at hunger 3 still.
Mhm.
And okay, let's composure plus auspex. Actually, you know what? All right. If the vampire spends an entire scene, so I'm gonna slowly. It's those things where you're creeping up on an animal in a video game, and when their head bows down, you like red light, green light.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what this is. For a whole scene, as I will my blood to calm this thing the hell down. And let me get close. So composure plus auspex. Yeah.
You're using your blood to will this to happen?
Indeed.
Add
And I'll
6
take a whole
dice.
scene, so difficulty 0. What the? I can't even add 6 dice. What? How? How? Okay, I have to add one more. Hold on. Okay, well that's
6
just
successes.
6 successes with a crit.
You realize that the closer you get, you don't actually have to get as spending as much time on it. There's a tie between you. A draw on your blood. You can will this creature to do as you wish. As it starts to stand and cock
Where's the
its
hole
head
in the
towards you.
veil?
Oh, directly behind it.
I'll get nice and close and will it to close its eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one rouse check to do the this splitting open the repairing of the veil, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Solve plus oblivion, buddies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to bleed out this thing onto a sheet to repair the veil.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty?
The more successes you get, the better it goes.
Okay.
You need to not fail the route. You need to not fail the frenzy check, and the more successes you get, the better it goes.
I will do the rouse check.
5
Actually,
successes.
I'm gonna willpower that because it's a day.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I have to no, I'd have to frenzy first and then willpower.
Correct.
Right.
Yes.
So resist frenzy first. Difficulty 2. Resist frenzy failed.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna keep on going. We'll figure out the consequences when we figure out the consequences. That didn't work. Hold on. That's 7 successes on the ritual roll.
Mm-hmm.
I can't willpower, so I can't roll to resist frenzy a second time. That's fine. And rouse check. There's no re-rolling that because it's 4. So yeah, I get hungrier. I am going to frenzy. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got 6 successes.
There is nothing in front of you other than this goose.
Okay.
When you frenzy
No.
and go to attack anything, there is nothing there. Except you, the ghost, a goose, a lobster. The goose is
No.
bleeding.
Roll back. Ghost.
Ghost.
Fuck.
A draw through the veil. A pull. Something answers. Francisco. Something tall, statuesque, dignified. Angry. And oh, so very British. So, Ezra, Uzair, when you frenzy, what do you do as this ghost enters your view?
ghost entering my view.
Tall, distinguished, British, male-ish. Wearing a red coat.
I tried to destroy it.
Mhm.
Because hunger's a thing, sure. But let's face it. What Uzair's been struggling with is a rash of anger. I think I'm in a fury frenzy.
I can see it.
I'm going to try and shred this ghost. With shadows.
With shadow.
Hold on. Oh, yep, I'm in Hunger 5. Doesn't matter, I'm already in Frenzy. Here we are.
As you let this happen in the interesting question. I have an interesting question.
Sure.
Describe this as I consult some rules.
I don't know who this ghost is. I just know that this ghost is responsible for everything that has happened. In fact, I don't really know that. It's instinct at this point. I had been humiliated, broken down, and everything in front of me that is responsible for the reason that I am here needs to die. So it's just like before, really. In the shop, only the shadows don't stay stuck to me this time. They roll off of him, Uzair, like waves, extending tentacles across the floor, shadowy tentacles, sticking to surfaces. But it's not just in the surfaces that they're seen, because as they slither through, rocks and pellets are flung aside into air as the shadows move forward, slithering across the ground at their target. A ghost. And I'm going to destroy this thing. I am going to smother it. Break it.
So you rolled the rouse check. Go ahead, roll the wits oblivion.
What's oblivion? Is that what it is for? I think I just attack. Hold on.
No, it says
yeah, but I also might have copied and pasted that wrong. Hold on. Let me just pull up the thing, because I don't know if the actual attack.
The shadow arms can only be banished by bright light, such as from powerful torch or daylight, but a successful wits oblivion roll against the difficulty theory allows the shadows to avoid the light for the single turn. Okay.
Yeah, we're not avoiding light here.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's just bludgeon. It's like I guess I'm just. Oh no! The shadows use Wits Oblivion to attack and deal superficial damage or grapple, adding half the user's potence rating, rounded up as a damage bonus. I don't know if it's aggravated or superficial. I think it's just superficial, but that's fine. And it will add +1 because my bonus rating is 2 right now, as a damage bonus. Wits Oblivion.
Oh wait, what did you say your potence was?
2.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's 3.
That's not. How?
Hey, Francisco.
I fuck this. Yeah?
Hey, Uzair. You're in frenzy.
Sure.
You've reached for oblivion to answer this frenzy. In front of a gate, and a ghost is here.
Taunting me.
Go ahead and roll it, and then other things are going to happen.
Okay. Roll it. I don't know what the difficulty is. Yeesh. 5 successes.
That's your attack basically. So they get to roll their defense. So 6 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
6, yes. But it's going to be more than that. Nope, it's not actually. Just 6.
These tentacles come up, reach up and smother the ghost and shrink it down and crush it as you feel the power of the abyss, the addiction that it feels good. Zaire feels right. There's power here in the darkness. By the way, you are going to go ahead and take 2 stains for this. You know that, right? Just throwing that out there.
Oh, whoops.
But fun things are gonna happen next.
Before I do, now the requirements of the frenzy have actually been met.
Yes, they have.
So,
Except for the hunger frenzy part. But you're in frenzy, so I think it just kind of negates itself, except you're fucking hungry as hell. Anything would be a food at this point.
Do you want me to roll resist frenzy to see if I come out of this? Yeah, okay.
But before you do, hold that thought.
Mm-hmm.
Before you do. She got so lucky. You feel the push of panacea against your mind.
It's been a shit day.
Yep. But you do get that willpower damage healed and you're calmed the fuck down. You still don't see anybody, though. You don't see anybody, smell anybody, know that anyone's there, except for the fact that you felt that panacea push against your brain.
I'll spend a point of willpower to keep control over myself for a turn, because I can do that. Is this veil closing?
Oh, yeah. The veil is closing. The veil is closed. The veil is solid. Restrained. Reflects back against you as if it had never been damaged in the first place.
Because I don't trust my senses right now. Can I roll Wits Oblivion to figure out if that's true or not?
Yeah. Hide your blood potence.
I will. 6 successes. I'm rolling quite well until I'm not. That's wild.
That's a really cool thing. So yeah, no, it's solidly closed. It's sealed. Hey, Uzair, you did successfully sacrifice 2 things to this gate.
What?
You sacrificed your own blood through the homunculus that you drained.
Uh-huh.
And the ghost.
Oh. Is there any fluffy animals around? It's not going to do anything, but... take the edge off.
A moose wanders in front of you. It just kind of stops. You don't even have to roll. Its eyes aren't right.
Shadowy tentacles are going to drag that thing to the ground.
Okay.
And I'm going to drain it. It's a real moose, right?
Oh no, it's a entirely real moose. Its eyes just weren't a little right because perhaps a couple people who have been concerned about you were watching this whole shit show happen. And Flory has serious PTSD when it comes to fixing other people's fuck up with frenzy.
I've not fucked up that dramatically, I'll say that.
This is true. You did not have a masquerade breach.
Nope. In fact, this is fine. Yeah, I'm going to drain that thing. I think it achieves nothing. Last I checked.
I'll say you can lower it by 1 temporarily. If you kill it.
The moose?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll slake the moose.
Phrasing?
It's been a long night. It just started, but it's really been a long night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can drop down 1 hunger to 4.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. That's the problem with that phrasing is the issue is that the verb is the wrong verb. You can
I know.
slake yourself on the moose.
I know. I got confused.
Okay,
Because I was reading the blood potency rules.
Yeah, no. Okay.
And it was like slake 1 less hunger per person, plus moose. Slake the moose.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, you can drop down 1 for killing the moose.
Please find me somebody to feed on.
Flory kind of like pops up right to your right. Are you okay? Can I get you a
I'm
Snickers?
What?
That's right, you don't know that one yet. You are so behind in like all the great cultural references, Uncle.
Please don't make me angry right now. I'm barely controlling myself.
All right, would you like a ride? Or a gift?
I would like to feed.
Okay.
And then I would like to go back into a cave and be staked for another 2 centuries.
Yeah, that last one not happening. Really, honestly, not happening. Uncle, do you hear anything?
One moment. I'm going to roll Wits Oblivion again.
Mm-hmm.
No, Resolve Oblivion. Over the next however long this takes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to reach out as much senses as... The shadow arms are gone.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach out as much as I can over the next however long this conversation takes and just looking around. Are these gates truly down? Is there anything left?
The gates were truly destroyed. You stitched up, gone, done.
All of them? Everything? There is nothing left shedding oblivion everywhere?
Oh no, there are plenty of things that shed oblivion. There are Lasombra, and a Tremere, and a couple Malkavians. Oh wait, and a Ventru.
Well, I'm going to try and know that. Just basically oblivion sense for the next however long it takes. While we just have this conversation going on. 2 successes. I'm not going to bother willpowering that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The gates are closed. The only thing that seems to be touched by oblivion are kindred.
Now, what am I hearing?
Roll me with
I
awareness.
still have heightened senses up.
This is true. You have heightened senses, and Flory doesn't, but Flory has something else. She's kind of shifting herself.
6 successes. No crits. No crits. We're safe.
Safe. Who's Zaire?
Hmm.
What, with those 6 successes, would you notice or remember about Morgan? What distinguishes him? It's not his heartbeat. He doesn't have one.
All the Banawakim are quite good at obfuscating, last I checked. Good at hiding themselves amongst the brush and the fauna. He was also in love at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's what he said. I don't remember anything else. He's right behind me, isn't he?
No, He's
Oh, thank goodness.
to your 3 o'clock. So I have a question.
Yep.
Do you stop Flory from shooting him?
This is why I don't like guns. Yeah, I just lightly tap on the barrel. Down. Down, down. I don't say down, I just tap on the barrel.
She shifts the sniper rifle so it's not up at the moment, but she keeps it slightly in a way that she can fast shift that if it becomes necessary. She doesn't necessarily know, she doesn't have heightened senses. She just knows that there's a kindred out there. She can sense where they are.
I'm gonna stare directly into his soul. And then I cock my head. And I wait for an answer as to what the fuck he's doing.
He takes a moment, steps from oblivion into the trees. And then doesn't say anything in the first instant. Walks around, comes through, walks up to you, stops 20 feet at the edge of this open area of the cove area. So, you two know each other.
Yes.
Flory drops the rifle just a little bit more and kind of takes the hand and does the little wave, but doesn't say anything.
Oh, fine. This is Morgan. I knew him before I got staked. This is Flory. I knew him, but I knew her before I knew you.
Well, that... There's a look that kind of goes across his face, is very questioning your choices, but doesn't say anything.
Under his care, I got staked and left in a cave. So I don't say anything back.
Look. It's possible.
It's not possible. It's literally what happened.
No, it is. And I'm just saying, that what I was saying is, the question is many things. So you causing the or closing the
Closing.
Okay.
And I've arranged for the others to be closed too. They should be by now.
I appreciate that. I have a question. If you are willing to answer it. Or
Depends upon what question you're asking.
let your hired killer answer it.
I don't hire Flory.
So did you take them, or
Take who?
did she ship them off to Lover Boy?
Ship who? Be specific.
Hannah and Eric.
Eric was the one who opened up the holes in the veil, The shroud, oblivion. Flory, I'm not exactly an expert here. Help.
Okay, so apparently your little Tremere, friend totally decided that my uncle was going to be the one to be used in a creepy, creepy ritual whereby they were going to keep open all of the holes across the island to suck it into oblivion, and then you have you all cursed for decades. And then, he woke up and decided, meh, it's not such a good idea. No, I did not. And she kind of looks at you at this point to make sure that you understand that she is being honest. Did not either kill your little Tremere or the Toreador whore, or...
Hey, we don't use that kind of language.
No, I meant that literally.
We do not judge.
I'm judging the Toreador.
There are better words and you know it.
Fine. Brothel worker?
Sex worker. No, he wouldn't know that. I think he would say prostitute. Wouldn't he say prostitute?
Would he, though?
Woman of the night. Yeah, he'd say that.
Yeah.
Woman of the night.
Okay, sure. That kind of gets weird when she's the vampire, too. I'm just saying. The double entendre there gets so many layers. But I also did not ship them anywhere.
I'm going to... Is there any way to see if there's effects on his mind?
Ooh, kind of. But you'd have to ask somebody to do it. You could try. Or Asana could try. Or Flory could tell if somebody's fucked with him. But she couldn't do anything about it.
I'll explain everything. Just stay calm. This way. And I motion to my car.
In Romani, Flory goes, "You're not getting in a car with him by yourself."
Yes, I'll explain that too. Please.
Oh my god.
Does he step in front of me at any point?
Yes, he does. Briefly.
We're in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
It's conceivable I have a stake.
It is conceivable. You were carrying one earlier. Mm-hmm. Flory has a moment of like, thank you, God. And we're going to put a pin in that. And we're going to slide over. Because what happens in the next moment is the phone rings in his pocket. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. It goes to voicemail. Flory picks it up to listen to who makes the voicemail. And that's where we're going to have the break for the evening. We'll be back. We are currently at $160 of our $500 goal to end out our fundraiser tonight. We all appreciate everything that you've donated so far. We now have monologue tokens for me to spend at appropriate moments. I know one that I'm going to spend in a near future, but it's sitting right here. I know exactly what it's going.
Warren, do Warren.
Yes. But stretch, bio, refresh, all of those things. I will run the ad break while we are gone to get rid of all of those pre-rolls for everybody. Thank you for those raids for Valdrian's channel and from Painting Pirate. I appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll see you in a little bit, everybody. Bye-bye.
The other one.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We hope you stretched, refreshed, bio, did all of the important things. We are currently... What the fuck happened while I was gone?
Oh my gosh.
I killed a goose?
No, somebody... Thank you for that
Oh.
wonderfully anonymous donation of $225 to push us, and another anonymous donation of $25. We are currently sitting at $385 of our goal. So, thank
We
you.
are 115 away from the mathness.
Thank you, everybody, for those wonderful donations. We appreciate it. Thank you for supporting World Center Kitchen and their mission in Gaza right now. Thank you, everybody, for this. We're great. I appreciate you. I would give more credit, but thank you. So steak fall, phone rings, Flory lets to hear the message, and then raises an eyebrow at you, Uzair. So you want to meet the Ventru Elder?
What?
Oh. Thank you, Norden, for the round number.
Just 100 now.
Yeah, it's just 100 now. Only $100 so that they can all be happy at my torture.
Please. I couldn't hear anything that just happened.
Oh, okay. The Ventru Alice called his phone to say that her elders are here. You want to go meet the Ventru Elder and the Sambra Elder, who are very tied to Mithras?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ventru.
Is
Ventru.
the cousin that's staked with Heath?
Oh! I forgot about him. Yes, so, call Heath and have him deliver. Malcolm?
Malik. He's not.
Malik. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, it's fine.
He's from the Raj.
To be honest, he was asking too many questions and he should have got known better. But have Heath deliver Malik and I will meet this elder and have this one sent to Asenna. Anessa. Asenna?
Asenna.
And have her check to see if he's been altered by our Tremere friend. If he's not, unstake it.
Okay. And she turns and looks at Hastrit. Oh, you get fine. Fine, you can have the Hastrit just reaches over and picks up and slings Morgan over her shoulder and starts walking to the car. And Flory looks at you. And where are you going? To meet this Ventru Elder. I know where. Because apparently I'm going to call and make this arrangements. I love being a social secretary, Uncle. I should start billing you by the hour.
If I could make them work, I would. It took me 15 minutes to figure out how to get it to shut off.
You push the red button.
There was no button, and I'm not going to have this fight again.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just the bar? Isn't that where everyone meets these? No, you know what? Forget this. We'll meet in my place.
Okay. We're going to which one?
If they went to the bar, then they're probably, and the yellow building they're probably still in town, so we might as well go there.
All right. Okay. I'll go call Heath, and then I'll call them and arrange a very polite meeting. Ugh, I guess I should change.
Oh, and hold on. And he goes into his duffel bag. When you have a moment, just sift through this and let me know if something's amiss.
Thank
Please.
you. Mm-hmm. I am totally sending you an invoice, Uncle. You're getting a friends and family discount, but you're still getting an invoice.
I reach into the duffel bag and pull out a bundle of cash.
That is not right, and you know this.
This man has a lot of money.
I understand, but the money is not what you're going to pay me.
Take the money. What's wrong? It's money. You can use it for something, I'm sure. I mean, look at this. This is $100. You could buy at least 100 shirts with this.
I could buy one.
One? One shirt?
Maybe two.
Is it made out of
Three at
gold?
the outside. No, it's natural fibers are very expensive. However, the fact that you are offering me money, Uncle.
I'm not offering you money. I'm shoving money in your face and saying, take it. I don't need it anyway.
Neither do I. But we're going to instead have a conversation about what you will get me.
If it's a pony, I'm not getting you that.
No, I don't want to. I have horses.
You have horses since... Never mind. I need to go feed on something. and I
Horses
need
are a great investment opportunity, Uncle. 3 of mine have won the Belmont.
I take the bundle of money, just invest that in somewhere that'll make you happy.
Sure. I will totally invest that in something that will make me happy.
And I will ask no questions.
Hey,
I get in the car.
Hastrit, what's the, and she starts going off, and you can just hear is like,
Door
so
slam.
So the title is still in your name, right? Can I buy it out from you?
Not my place,
What?
or I will have you beheaded.
Fine.
And I turn heightened senses off. I'll feed on the way in because I'm not doing good.
No, you need to feed. You need to feed at least twice. Or kill someone.
I'll visit the hospital and take a nibble off of people who are struggling. And then I will erase their minds.
So you can get down to 3. Or you can get down to 2 if you really put effort into it.
I'll put effort into it. Do you want me to roll for it?
No. You're fine. You can do that.
I don't trust this.
So, Alice, your phone rings. It's
Oh, yes.
a private caller.
Oh, brilliant. I'll pick up.
Hello. Is this, Miss Alice Vanderbilt?
It is. With whom am I speaking?
It's a pleasure. I am, Flory Winters. My relative would like to have a conversation with yours. At Zaman's.
Remind me, what is Zamans? To PB?
The import-export shop that Uzair owns, that Hastrid has been running.
And you witnessed Leek go to at some point.
But that was the night before he said he was... the shop that he said he was going to go to after he went to the labs, but he never said he went there. He just said he went to the labs when he texted
Oh yeah,
you.
he never actually arrived.
No, he never actually arrived.
Also the place where Sebastian heard some people dying.
Yeah, I got their butt kicked. Ghouls, yeah.
After Piscus walked in there, yeah.
Hastrit's place,
Well,
basically. But it's not.
Yeah. Well, Miss Flory Winters, is this a relative of yours Hasrit or someone else?
Considering good manners means that I get to introduce him when you all arrive. We'll stick to good manners.
I look over at Veronique.
The minute you said Flory Winters, her eyes kind of narrowed and her head cocked.
It's like, well, if your elder... No, relative. She said relative, right? If your relative would like to meet my elder at Zaman's, and I am just Then at what hour would you like to meet?
She would know how long is 2 hours.
2 hours? In about 2 hours?
Yes, that sounds absolutely wonderful.
Well, Flory Winters, I look forward to seeing this meeting.
I look forward to meeting you as well. Have a pleasant night.
You also. Hmm.
Ravnos. It has been some time since I've had to deal with one of their sort. At least
Are you
that's
familiar?
one. With the Ravnos in general, yes. Flory Windows, no. She has a reputation, though. A good one.
Hmm.
Efficient. Art
Hmm.
appreciation.
Well, interesting enough.
She successfully robbed the Louvre twice that I know of. I was very impressed.
That was that was Flory Winters.
Not the most recent one, but the one with the not the Mona Lisa, but the one across the hall, the Degas. Yes, that was this. Oh, and the that collection of ruby and gold pave set pave. I can't say it because I'm blanking on how it's actually pronounced, and I need it in front of me. Pare. There we go. Pare set, which is the necklace, rings, earrings, bracelet, full piece, right? Set that uh it would be a design of jewelry that would be packaged together and you would have worn together. The was one of the Goldsteins out of Vienna. She took it back after the Allies. The French decided that perhaps they didn't need to turn it back into family members. I was quite impressed with that one, actually.
Very impressive. Also interesting. Huh. Well, anyways, well, that's in 2 hours.
Enough time to find something to eat on this island.
Yes.
And apparently, your
Thank you,
paramour.
Lauren. Yeah, and so I'm gonna pull on the bond to see
Could you roll me wits awareness +4?
wits awareness +4. That's pool size modifier, yes.
5 successes. That's good. You feel a slight pull, not a tug as if she had just responded, but as if the pull you were giving was pulling further away, to the south of the island.
South of the island. We are in Bar Harbor. She is going south. Towards like Otter Creek. Like straight south, or
It's drifting south at the moment from Bar Harbor. You're not 100% sure how far south at the moment.
but that is not towards the
Yeah, if you actually had to put
exit.
it would be here.
Gotcha, and it's not towards the main highway out of here.
Not towards the bridge, no. And actually closer towards the a couple of the remaining big houses and the labs.
And the labs. Well, it seems she is heading towards the labs.
Well, since my grandson won't come see me, we shall go see my grandson. And
I think that's a wonderful idea.
As you leave and she just kind of walks out and looks at Sophia, your daughter is the problem in this case. Honestly, I don't. And you can just they stop talking and they do this. You know that they do this. They have had a coterie bond for over 200 years at this point. They just would periodically just stop talking out loud, and you can just know that the rest of the conversation is happening telepathically, and then they'll say like 3 or 4 more words.
Mm-hmm.
And they switch back and forth between English, French, and Spanish in a heartbeat. We'll go find your daughter. I'm going to go find my grandson. And Sophia's like, don't worry about it. Alice, it is always a pleasure to see you. I will see you later. And just kind of like leans in, gives you the Mediterranean kiss, and then swans away and steps into a shadow and is gone.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to take the car.
Of course. That's quite a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Coldrake. They just have time on us, okay? That's it.
Also healthy and not creepy level of.
There was a Toreador involved.
No, the Toreador is the Toreador and Sophia. That's a separate issue. But Sophia and Veronique, it's just a coterie bond. You really want to get judgy, you can talk about Veronique and her bond with Mithras, but that's a separate issue, and I don't know if you really want to touch that one.
No, but all I'm saying is I have learned from the best. So
no. If you had, it would be a lot healthier.
Okay. Well, she also was gone for that entire time. So what does she want from me?
Fair. So as you make your way to the car to drive to the labs, Warren, you get a phone call.
Warren Wells speaking. How may I help you?
Hey, Golden Child. You get to come to Zaman's. Don't bring the creepy snake lady.
Okay, but why though?
For fun and profit?
This doesn't sound like fun, and I don't see how I'm profiting.
You're not dead and all the doors are closed? That sounds like a profit.
Do I need to bring toys, or is this a calm meeting?
Oh, it's a very calm meeting. Don't piss off the Ventru.
Which Ventru?
All of them.
Are there more Ventru on this island than I last checked?
Yeah. Couple elders. Really?
Why the hell are there elders on the island?
Why are you asking me? I don't know shit. Stop yelling at me. Be a respectful individual. I will see you later. Click. I'm sorry, there are what on this island?
Elders on this island.
I am not staying on this island. Have a good night, Warren. I thank you for the invitation. We'll talk later about you and your sister, Siobhan. You can come hang out with Castra and I if you really wish. I have a date with a plane.
If you're ever in New York, you can see about if you need to get in touch with me. Contacting my brother, Anthony Maranzano. He's over in the Bronx.
Interesting. I don't usually go to the city, or at least not that portion of it, but it could be fun. Have a good night, Warren. This was actually entertaining.
I'm glad to not be a bore. I now have to go and apparently endorse some elders.
Enforce what?
Endure some elders.
Oh, well, good luck with that one.
There is no luck. There is only suffering.
Hence why I'm getting on a plane. Mine, even.
Yeah. I wish you all the best. Give Kazra my best, even though we haven't met. And take care.
Fair. She gets into her Audi and is gone.
I'm in my car. I'm going to use the Bluetooth in the car. Calling Audrey again, because she told me to call.
Hello, Warren, how are you?
I things just keep getting complicated. Do you do you have my nephew? Are you guys off the island yet?
Yes, we are.
Great, great, great. So managed to close an Oblivion Gate. I now know that ritual wasn't fun. Um, made a friend that I should probably introduce to Siobhan. I think they get on like gangbusters. Gorgon, apparently. Um, but yeah, that's probably not the main reason I'm calling. I got a call from a very excitable and probably justifiably angry Ravnos. That
I would
I'm
assume that
going to
all
Zama.
Ravnos are angry and therefore justifiably so.
Okay, wisdom.
Given
But
current events and everything that's happened in the last 20 odd years, assume that all Ravnos are always angry. And justifiably
okay,
so.
good to know. Um, apparently there are Ventru elders on the island, or elders
Joy!
plural. Yeah, I'm having to apparently show up at Zamon's and be polite to not say anything, just stand there. I don't know why.
You will call me the minute this meeting is over.
Of course, I'm going to try my best not to screw this up.
Just sit there and look pretty, Warren. You're very good at it.
Uh, any advice is again, it's elders. I should probably bring some sort of gift, bribe, something.
No, this sounds like a business meeting, and you don't want to actually be considered part of the business.
Okay, bring nothing. All
Well,
right,
you were
will do.
invited. Whatever you choose to bring. It's not going. They're
It's
not
been
going to appreciate guns, Warren.
no, they're not going to appreciate guns. I mean, and I don't necessarily know their musical tastes, or so the vinyl collection, or if they are like elders, the cylinders that I still have, I don't think they necessarily would like. Um, should I just bring the vintage player as a gift? Do you think they'd like that?
Probably not, dear.
Oh, okay. And they don't like the odds and ends. They're not into curiosities like we are. Okay, I guess I'll just change into some very nice clothes, and I'll I'll change into the suit Anthony bought me. Um, go.
All right. Again, call me when you are done.
I will absolutely glad to hear the two you and Cody are off the island.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big relief. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Love you. Talk to you later.
Love you too, dear. Be safe. Mm.
Hmm. And so he will drive quickly back to his home. Shower,
Mm-hmm.
real quick shower. Change into the three-piece Anthony bought him about a decade ago, and then go drive to Zamon's.
Mm. Uzair,
Uh huh.
what are you doing?
Well, I had a snack, and now I'm on my way to my shop.
Okay.
That's it. That's fine. There's nothing weird or strange here. I'm not
Mhm.
expecting anyone. Asena's gonna handle the poor staked prince, arbiter,
Mhm.
baron thing, and then I'll explain everything to Morgan, and hopefully he'll calm down. And that's the only loose tail end thing that I can think of.
Oh yeah, like you didn't invite a bunch of Ventru elders to your space.
Well, I did because the person who I'm concerned about is in fact a Ventru, and they should hold their own clan to task.
Hmm. Fair. By the time you get there, Flory is there. Um, question: do you have heightened senses up?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Honest question: does sage make you sneeze?
No.
Okay, good. She smudged the entire store.
Why?
And she's again dressed different from, before. Long tiered skirt, fitted blouse, very A-list, but demure in a way. For obvious reasons.
Clearly not.
So much curses going on, Uncle. So much cursing. And I
Have
haven't
there
been able to put
actual
up wards
curses, or
yet because...
have you been very superstitious?
Just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean they aren't out to get me.
That's exactly what it means.
No.
That's exactly what it means.
No. Healthy paranoia is how you make sure that they don't catch you.
Keyword is healthy.
And I'm very healthy with my paranoia, particularly these days. Nights.
This is me you're talking to. I know it's been a few decades, but I'm not going to fall for it last time. I'm not going to fall for it this time.
What do you mean?
Healthy.
I am totally healthy, Uncle.
Let's just get this over with.
Mm.
Oh, remind me, what is his name again? I keep forgetting it. The old prince. I never talked to him much.
Everybody called him Jack.
Jack. Forget his last
Oh,
name.
but that's not his actual name, is it?
Hold on, it's under the floorboards. I'm gonna just reach under a floorboard and see if I can pull out my... Because clearly I have an issue sometimes remembering people who are not important enough to track, Jack would be on that list. So I'm just gonna quickly go through my notes and double check who it is.
Giacomo Barolo.
Giacomo Verolo. Giacomo, that's such a strange name.
Is it?
Hold on, I've got it. What are these? And he pulls out like a thing of sticky notes.
They're
those...
the best way to keep track of everything. I gave Hastert like a bunch. Oh, did you know you can color code them now? With flags.
What flag would I use? The Union Jack?
No reason to be insulting.
Exactly. What? This is... How can I use these? They're stuck together.
Pope. Thank you, Pope, for putting us at the $500 mark and driving us all into madness.
No. Pope. We've achieved our goal, but that does not mean you cannot stop. That you should not stop donating, because this is the last day we'll collect donations, and these all go to World Central Kitchen, which is a very good charity. So maybe just keep donating anyway. These are all attached together. How am I supposed to do anything with them?
You write on one and then you peel it off and stick it somewhere. As she writes on one and like sticks it on your forehead.
That's just rude. Giacomo, and I write down his name and just like stick it on my table so I don't forget it. And I put the rest.
Hey, Uzair.
Yeah.
Can you roll me Wits Resolve?
I don't want to.
Your choices.
What choice? I wrote a name on a sticky note.
You did. 5 successes.
5 successes.
Hey, Uzair.
Yeah.
His name is Giacomo.
Italian? And? There's a lot of...
Mo.
Yeah, I know how it's spelled.
You should know how it's spelled. Francisco.
De Granada.
Francisco de Granada has a note, doesn't he?
Hold on. It's the one time I don't open up my notes. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Uh, I just write down his name. That's
Mhm.
it.
Mm-hmm. Giacomo Borolo. Honestly, except for the fact that the wine is halfway decent, I wouldn't care about him, asshole. He has to die.
Why does he have to die?
I got paid for it, and he's not dead. Therefore, I feel obligated to make sure he stays dead.
Right.
You know,
Look, it doesn't matter in the long run of things.
my reputation matters a great deal.
Does anyone know he's dead? Or alive?
I don't know, but we need to make sure it doesn't happen until somebody starts saying, well, what did you not do? Did you not kill this guy? It's like, no, I totally did kill this guy. Oh, so you didn't kill those members of the hand? No, I totally did kill those 5.
The hand?
Yeah, totally. They're all dead. Don't worry about it.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into in my absence?
Nothing. They're all dead.
I don't even need to look into your brain to know that's a lie.
No. They're very dead.
Oh, dead, yes. Trouble, also yes, despite your objections.
I'm still here. I didn't end up staked in a cave for 79 years.
I was staked by a friend. Had it not been a friend, I would not have been staked.
This is why...
I shouldn't have friends?
No,
Finish
you should
that
have sent
sentence.
speech eternally, so you know that when your friends get corrupted and possessed.
You keep on using words and I don't understand what they mean. Enough. Please, Flory, it's been enough.
Yeah, well, you know...
You've gotten even more energetic in the past few decades.
No, it's just the last 24 to 48 hours.
And
It
why
happens
is that?
sometimes. I got mad,
Why are you mad?
because he's not dead.
He'll be dead soon.
Okay, then it'll feel better.
After all, we're going to make it their problem.
I will make sure that the rest of this place is neat. Heath said he'd bring the Malik. And Asena and Hasrit have, Morgan?
Yes, Morgan.
Okay.
Unfortunate, but necessary. Till we know what's going on with him, we cannot trust him.
It's fair. I don't usually trust him. He's objects to the day job.
He's a quite noble man when it comes down to it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're judging.
No, I'm just pointing out hypocrisy.
My hypocrisy?
No, his.
Ugh.
He gets judgy when I send the Zalmadi presents, and it does the same thing.
Questions for later. Please, there are some chairs back there. There should be some chairs back there. Can you bring them this way?
Yes, where do we want them set up?
Just around. It's an import-export shop. It's not a Chinese restaurant.
It's a good Chinese restaurant. And she kind of sets things around so it looks intentional. And
Doubtless one of these fancy people are going to want to sit down.
Very true. Warren,
Yes.
where are you?
Parked at the church and walking my way over.
Cool. When you get to the door, Flory has pulled it open, and she does not look like anything like you've seen her before. Long, tiered skirt, long sleeve, black blouse. Her hair is pulled back under a black scarf. It still has the red and headband, maybe, with the blue and silver embroidery, but is standing there. Mm-hmm.
He walks in his navy blue Italian three-piece that's been tailored for him.
Mhm.
And goes, sorry about earlier. Just really stressed tonight. Thank you. He walks in.
She just closes the door behind you and leans kind of against the door waiting and pulls a knife to start like playing with it.
Not in front of guests.
He's not a guest.
Not in my house.
That's a valid answer. And she flips it and disappears into her wrist.
Did it work out well?
It's closed. Again, Monique did most of the heavy lifting. I just got the sacrifice.
You sacrificed who?
Out of towner. I think she was a maid of honor.
Is she alive? Or fully?
They won't find the body.
Warren.
If there was another way to do the ritual, I was not instructed.
It doesn't matter now. Do you have a question? You are staring.
Apologies. Just really stressed. I'm wondering why that I need to be here for this political discussion.
What do you mean?
Floyd called me and told me to be here.
Floyd did what now?
He's the one who knows
told me to
about
be
the
here.
stupid Oblivion Gate shit.
I know about the Oblivion Gate shit.
Not enough. You've been in a cave for 79 years. He's been kind of walking around with this shit.
Fine. Dragging him into this? He's clearly lost and afraid.
Oh, terrified. But just tell me where to stand or sit, and I will be absolutely quiet and just speak when spoken to.
That fire clearly wrecked you.
Let's be honest. I was kind of wrecked by World War One. The fire just kind of like gave me that last nudge.
I don't think so. No, you seem to be untethered.
I was untethered since the Somme.
You should spend some time with Flory over here.
No, I think for both of our sakes and
Moving
sanity, that
around
is
would be
a terrible
healthy for
idea.
you. Doing things, acting instead of sitting.
I think for once I'm just going to be sitting in the corner quietly. Actually, I'll probably be very quietly, and just observing. And besides, Cody's gone. Audrey picked him up. They're both off the island. And I'll probably, after this, should things go well, give a call to Anthony and see if he can put me up for a while.
Why do you want to leave?
I don't. But at the same time, this place isn't safe anymore. Let's call it what it is. There's too much activity in too little a time, and
Warden, this isn't too much activity in too little a time. This activity's been in the planning stages for 70-odd years.
I just know what my mother told me. When elders move, you get the hell out of the way.
They'll be leaving too.
Not with this place not changed.
Staying in another hovel and hiding from the world isn't healthy.
It's not a hovel, it's New York.
That's worse.
Again, Anthony's connected, established, and Crash.
You know what? Just do whatever you want. It's not like
Mobbed
I'm
up.
anyway.
No, he got out of that. It was part of an understanding before he made his childhood that he got out.
Sure.
How do you know my brother?
Business.
Okay, I'm mildly unsettled, but I'm going to go in the corner and try not to think about anything.
Good luck with that. As she stops and turns to the door.
Uh, yeah, he's going to go into a nice dark corner and activate Silence of Death and just have that on and just sit there.
Oh, you would notice that Flory doesn't make a sound when she moves.
Yeah, and Warren has stopped making sound.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Flory never makes sounds. Alice.
Yes.
So you have 2 hours before this meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So Veronique is gotten in the car.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going to the labs.
Correct.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You get to the
Mm-hmm.
gate.
Mm-hmm.
It scans the license plate and immediately the arm lifts. Because, certain people's plates are on file and don't need actual card entrance. You can walk your way in immediately,
Mm-hmm.
but it's quiet. It's late by this point. It's like pushing 1 o'clock, right? Or 12,
Mm-hmm.
12:30 at this point. You're figuring you're going to have this meeting at 2. You can hear a couple of the kind researchers. Some of them have been ghouled already. Most of them haven't. And probably won't be. But there are enough individuals who appreciate late night research opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
That it's not an overwhelming number, but that's quiet if necessary. And Flory begins to move through the space and just kind of cocks her head and turns and looks at one of the researchers. Go ahead, darling. I'm going to have a snack while you see if you can find your cousin.
Of course. And I go over to one of the ghouls.
Mhm.
And it's like, hello. Would you happen to know where Malik is?
Ah, Mr. Salas. Um, I know he was here last night. I haven't seen him this evening.
When did you last see him last night?
Um, it was late. I'm sorry, I don't quite recall.
Do you have the logs for when people enter and exit?
Yes, but he doesn't always have to log himself in and out. For a variety of reasons, RDF retina scans and fingerprints don't always work.
You should know better than that. Well, do you know anyone else who was working here last night that may have a more accurate?
Marcus, he's usually working the desk to sign people in and out manually. But, well, and he kind of gives you that look like the people for whom retina scans and fingerprints aren't really always a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Can get signed out manually.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I shall go find this Argus.
Mm-hmm.
And I do go find this Argus, and I approach. Hello. I was wondering if you can tell me when Malik Turner signed out last night.
I didn't see him leave, ma'am. I didn't sign him out. I did my rounds at 3:30. Came back 4.
And he was already gone.
Yes. Not an uncommon decision, but
I'll take out my phone and I'll look at the timestamp of when I spoke to
Mhm.
Malik last night.
2:30 ish, right? 3 o'clock, maybe.
Mm-hmm. So about that time. Hmm. Did you see him speaking with anyone before he left? Or before you left, I suppose?
No, ma'am. He nodded and, said his goodbyes to a couple of the researchers, I guess. But, well, before I saw him around, I mean, he didn't talk to most people. He was just kind of wandering around.
Any visitors over the last year or two
Um,
of
this
that frequented?
Just the general ones that are permitted, ma'am.
As in
Family investors and the approved researchers.
anyone on the island? Any locals?
Um, no, no locals. Well, beyond Mr. Turner.
Hmm. Okay, well, thank you so very much, Argus. I am also going to take a moment to just sniff around and look for a local favored child
Mhm.
and see if I can reduce my hunger a little bit
Mhm.
before I find Veronique.
That's easy to do. You can hear him whining about, oh my God, do you know how much they actually want me to file? That's like an intern's job. I am way, way above an intern. My degrees mean that I should not have to file anything. Get me a fucking secretary. They can do this for me.
um I'm obsessed actually. I'm gonna activate awe
Mm-hmm.
as I hear the sound of my lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Um and as I approach, I'm going to um I'm just gonna look them in the eye
Mm-hmm.
as I compel them
Mm-hmm.
and say, um, you're gonna sit down and like a good boy.
He hangs up the phone that he was talking on. Where he hung up the phone when you activated awe. And yeah, you can have lunch as he sits down and just stares at you.
And I will enjoy it.
Do you kill him?
The one, no, 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 I do not. He works here, even if he's annoying.
Um,
Not my employee. For my employee, I mean,
that's fair.
I'm going to also, I'm just gonna send off a message to supposed Malik.
What do you say?
And I'm gonna say, hey, we're about to head to the labs. You ready?
Okay, where are you?
On the road, driving. This is really out of the way.
From where?
What do you mean from where? From town. What are you so worried about?
There's no answer. And then just a, I don't know, something's off with Grandma.
Oh yeah? What what? Has she been calling you? Messaging you?
Yeah, but she hasn't asked about grandchildren yet.
Interesting.
Whole
I
3 texts and nothing about that yet. Should I be more concerned?
I mean, I just think you better have a really good reason for not meeting her at home.
I was unfortunately delayed.
Oh yeah? Big project?
Personal.
Personal. I thought you didn't have a personal life out here.
I didn't say it was a personal life. I said it was a personal project.
Well, I mean, that usually has to do with your personal life. Anyone we should meet?
No.
Should I ask about grandchildren? Would that make you feel more comfortable?
No. Should I ask you about when you're going to provide Grandma with grandchildren? Now that you are happily back together with your little Lauren?
Look, I'm still the youngest.
Did you change my sheets?
And what if I said no?
I'm burning that bed.
Hmm. Are you going to be presentable for Grandma when we arrive?
Why do you think I won't be?
Well, because you've been acting a little odd.
Because I haven't told you everything?
Be still my heart. You haven't told me everything?
No answer.
Well, will you be arriving soon? Because we're getting close.
I'm gonna be a while.
Well, now I'm beginning to be concerned with this personal project of yours.
Hmm. No need to be concerned, cousin. Or
Oh,
should
I'm
I
not concerned for
start
me.
asking about your personal connections with Lauren?
Hmm. I mean, you could. I'd tell you all about it.
So did you tell Grandmere that you renewed that little wedding of yours?
If Grandma wanted to know about it, she would. It's not like we're exactly subtle.
Subtle, you are definitely not.
Well, it's not like I'm worried for me. I'm worried for you.
And again, I'm fine.
Not when Grandma is done with you.
I can honestly tell her it was a personal project for grandsire.
So where are you? We're pulling in from town. Where should we be headed? Because she's not going to want to wait.
I'll let you know.
We're talking right now.
Good night, Alice. Mm-hmm.
I go to check the um the tracker on the phone.
Roll me technology. Roll me wits technology.
Wits technology. Wits. Ooh.
It's in town. How accurate is it? Or do you have it like find my phone level of accurate?
How accurate do you think Grandmère would have it?
Oh, fuck yes. She
It's
has a
not my
GPS.
project.
She has a GPS.
It's hers.
She has a GPS tracker on his ass.
I was hoping
She
for just like the United States of America. I feel like that's narrows
No.
it down enough.
no Veronique Montbéliard. Nah.
There's a whole goddamn satellite up there tracking all of us.
She invested in satellite technology early. She's slowly buying out all of the kind who were billionaires. She'll get all of them eventually. She can wait them out. Next on her list is Starlink. She's going to remove Bezos and Musk as well, but you know,
Takes time.
takes time. Have to properly arrange the accident. She's patient. Until she's not. Until she's really, really not. Yeah, no, it's outside the door of Zaman's. On the street, like outside Zaman's.
Mm-hmm. How much time until those 2 hours?
Got like 30 minutes.
I will reconvene with Grandmère as we are getting to back to the car to drive back.
We're going to have an opening. Reminds me that we have a few more investment portfolios we can add and an investor we removed.
Are we done here with business, Grandmère?
Yes, of course. Let us go see what Ravnos wants to talk about.
Have you messaged Malik since entering town?
I sent him 4 messages on my way in.
Did he reply?
He said he was busy. To which I responded that he should not be busy. I am more important.
As you are.
Mm-hmm.
His phone is outside of Zimmerman's.
That import-export shop, correct?
Correct. Where we are heading now.
So perhaps he is there when we will meet him, and I will have moments to vent my frustration.
Of course. I think it's going to be an interesting conversation nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this place. Any word from Sophia?
No. Although I know where she is going, so I can make sure I follow her. What? His phone is outside this? Okay, so should we get... I feel that we need to push up that purchase of that other company, the satellite one.
I am going to tug once more at this blood bond just a little harder this time.
Mm-hmm. It's not
this
moving.
This time with a bit of emotion attached to it.
What emotion are you attaching to it?
Anger. Pushing some anger into it.
You get no emotional response. But it's not moving.
It's not moving. It near?
No,
No longer south
no longer
of
south.
me?
It's no longer south of you. It's like into the harbor east.
Stupid. I have hate in my heart for them not having phones. Oh, I need to move this down. I it's not your fault, but I dislike it. Um can I try something weird?
I'm always here for you to try. Make your argument.
Can I try to send my voice through the bond to Lauren?
Do you have Malpanene?
I do.
Roll for it.
Melponene? How does this spelled? Melpomene?
Mhm.
Melponene?
Like, it only works when I can write it out in Greek and actually read what it's supposed to be in Greek, because then I can actually understand how to spell it or pronounce it.
Mm-hmm. Is this only works with, because I can't roll this. This is nothing. I have to do it with something else with awe.
Yeah, so basically you roll
where is
presence,
There
manipulation, and add
presence, manipulation, and add my potence. No, not you. You. Presence, manipulation. And then I just have to do that separate, I guess.
Mhm.
Just those two things.
And add 1 for the level, because Melpomene is a 2nd level discipline.
Okay, so that'll be 3. I roll separate.
Mhm.
Oh, I just add 3.
Yeah, just add 3.
Hell yeah. Did I roll?
4 successes.
I did.
What do you send across the...
I send using you know what? I'm just gonna roll a willpower just to see if I could get more die on this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could roll 3. Might as well use the free one we got, right? Okay, all right, never mind. I will using awe and be like, gosh, God, fucking, I hate how similar we are. Gosh, I really miss you. I really want to be near you again. Don't you want to be near me also? Why so far away?
You do not get a response, because she does not have that discipline. But you feel it move into Bar Harbor.
I just want you to know I don't feel good about it.
Mhm.
But this island is fucky, and I trust this island not at all. Not after what Lauren showed me. And okay, Pope. And as that happens, I open my eyes. Did Millie call you last night?
Last night? No.
Interesting.
The night before, yes.
The night before. To tell you what?
That you were arrived and he was going to escort you around the island as was appropriate.
Okay, well, if he considers the bar and his home a tour, I guess so.
Given we will have a conversation because I do not know. We are not staying on this island. This island is burning. We are calling my lord, and he is burning this island.
Speaking of burning, I'm gonna check my messages also to see if I've gotten anything back from my lawyer about the about Hannah and Lauren's the stuff,
Mm-hmm.
portfolios, etc., accounts.
Fun fact: they're not joint tenants in common,
Hmm.
and they don't have right of survivorship. They're spouses.
And this is why I want a big flashy wedding. Because what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I am going to. I'm gonna send a message to my lawyer back. I throw everything at them. I want this to be in court for a long time. If you can get things frozen, freeze them.
Done.
And oh boy. I am training. I am sending Lauren to learn how to manage her finances. Because what the fuck is that? Apologies for my language.
I would assume that there was some reason for it. You're cursing in English. You should know better. There's better languages to express your displeasure with the universe. Honestly, speaking in English is such plebeian.
Yeah, well, it's my first language.
Mm.
It's where it comes up more commonly. I'm sure with time, I'll adjust.
Mm. We'll have to practice your Latin if you're going to study with your grandfather.
Latin
And your Greek.
and Greek.
Mm. What? You'll accept French and English if necessary. He is the Prince of England. But Latin, Greek, civilized languages. Also, if you want to be very impressive, Persian.
Okay, well, that one, we'll start with that one, and we'll work our way to the more dead ones.
There's just a glare as the car stops. The door opens, and you can just feel the weight of her judgment on you. Greek is still a viable language. There's an entire.
I said toward the dead one. There's room between the live one and the dead one, and that's great.
Mm-hmm. And she gets out.
The ancient one.
She gets out in front of the door to Zaman's. Flory already has the door open.
As we get out, I do, or as she gets out and I wait for my door to get opened, I check my phone to look at the tracker again to see where this phone is.
It's off.
Brilliant. All right. I turn it off, put it in my bag, and as my door opens, I will walk out and stand behind Veronique.
Flory has the door opening just as Veronique gets to it. Alice. Roll me This is gonna sound weird, but
I'm
go with
prepared.
me on here. But
I'm
go with
prepared.
me on here. Go with me on
Mhm.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Either charisma etiquette or charisma performance.
We'll do charisma etiquette.
Mhm.
Anything for this? Beautiful. Could I add status to this?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm already past that page. Time to do it again. Charisma. All right.
5 successes. The woman in front of you is tiny. She's short, like 5 foot, barely in heels. Very long, dark hair, pulled back in a black scarf, wearing a very fitted black long sleeve blouse and a black tiered skirt. Everything on her is tailored and handmade. All natural fibers, all natural fabrics. She could afford designer, but this is a woman who doesn't buy it. She patronizes local, individual. She has her own atelier, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks damn good in it. And she knows it.
Mm-hmm. As she should.
Mhm.
I respect it.
But yeah, that's how you enter this import-export shop with Veronique,
Mm-hmm.
striding purposely through.
And I am walking in, showing the proper respect to
Mhm.
those who require it as we walk through. As I look around also to see who is here.
I mean, you can roll me wits awareness. Would you like to
I am
spend a willpower to not beastily fail the
I
social
would.
roll in front of 2 different elders?
Absolutely, I will. 100%. Just gonna roll some die here real quick.
Oh, good. 3 successes, not a bestial failure. I mean, bestial
Oh,
failures
shucks.
bestial failures are fun. Just would probably not have ended well for you. As Flory closes the door, she shifts her position, and in fluent French, introduces. Here's a question. She would have asked this before they got there. How did you want to be introduced?
Oh.
Yeah. How did you want to be introduced?
Um,
No, not you. Uzair. Because she's the one who has to introduce Uzair, and you're technically have to introduce Veronique because Veronique is your elder. And
I would swear to you, this is all he would say, preferably by name, but I'm not picky.
I'm trying to show off that I can do manners, but sure, we'll do it whatever you want. Which name do you want, Uncle?
Either or.
Great. Great. Uh, it is a pleasure. Welcome. This is my relative, Uzair. Uzair, these are. And she'll gesture to Alice, expecting Alice to provide the introduction because Alice is the one who's been here longer.
yes. Does Veronique have titles that she likes to be introduced with?
Comtesse, technically, but she would accept Madame.
Madame? I would like to introduce Madame Veronique Montebelliard, my grandmère.
So. You not who I expect. Hold on. You're not who I expected to be introduced in that outfit, shall we say?
What did you expect?
A gentleman by the name of Francisco de Granada.
He's dead.
Yeah. No loss to this world in any way, shape, or form.
Quite. He had plans. Plans which I am actively working to undo.
Always great to undo the plans of a madman.
As for who I am, I believe your child can keep you up to speed. By all means, speak.
Me? This child?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe you were introduced as Usair.
You can finish
Did
the
you
rest.
Did you have more of a name?
No, he's saying he's allowing you to say everything that you know about him.
Oh, okay. This is Usair, the one diablerized by the Piscus. And he is Salubri, a
Was.
watcher. You still...
Don't worry, dear. We'll work on that later. I was not very surprised that you would have met one anyways. This is a pleasure.
Is it?
Right now, yes. I take it there's some reason for my presence beyond you taking over the form of a gentleman who I would have quite gladly staked out for the
You
sun.
may still have. May still have the chance. Who knows what will happen the moment the sun starts to rise. I wanted to ask why you are here.
Because my granddaughter very kindly informed me that a gentleman of the Piscus of the Sabbat was on the island. I
Which
came
would
to
beg the
fetch
I
her.
want the
question-
record to show I did not say a word. I just want the record to show as PB. I never said it. Those words never came out of my mouth.
Yes.
He still looks at you.
I just want the audience to know.
Mm-hmm. No. You called her. You told her.
I never said anything about a Piscus. I said Malik will tell you about this Piscus or about someone else.
And guess what Malik said to me?
That doesn't mean it was me. It just means I'm telling the audience, just for the record, not...
It's okay, you don't need to live. It's the finale. It's fine. Well, as this Episcus no longer exists, I trust you'll make your leave.
Yes, I'm going to take my granddaughter and my grandson, and we are going. This whole hellhole can burn.
I'd rather it not.
Is there a compelling reason why it shouldn't?
Why do you want it to?
It feels slimy.
And whose responsibility is that to fix?
I don't know somebody's on this island, but it feels slimy. I want it gone. I feel like I should burn it. You know, like when you get too much on a good suit. There's no way you're going to get it out of anything, cleaners, whatever. You just should burn it. Same thing.
A stain.
A stain is
Upon
not the
your
same thing.
blood, actually.
Oh, there we go. Why?
I take the sticky note and I politely hand it to her, sticky side back, so she doesn't have to actually grab it by the sticky side because I'm being thoughtful.
You are being thoughtful.
Yeah, towards her.
Dead man.
Not dead. Responsible, in fact, for opening up three gates past the veil, past the shroud into the shadows. 3 gates which I have now closed, and has been manipulated by the Sabbat, and has been manipulating himself, including people like a Tremere known as Eric.
Not correct. The Austrian.
I take a small look at Flory, and then I remember, no, I know that name, you're right. Yes, Nap.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to burn this
I
island...
mean, do we care
and I
about
will-
like she kind of hands the sticky note to like over her shoulder to Alice. Like, do we care about the Chomil? I mean, I just random questions if we want him alive or not.
I'm not picky. He and his friend Hannah have disappeared.
The Toreador
Probably...
whore.
Okay, we do not use that word in my house.
I respect your rights, but I also call a spade a spade.
In any case, she is an inn owner now, and she and Eric have fled, probably along with Yakumo. I don't think they've fled very far, now do you?
Don't think so, Reiser.
So I would request, instead of burning this island or attacking it in any way, you help focus your ire on your errant clan member, and I'll take care of the other 2.
Technically, he's not mine.
I'm still a Ventru.
Only in the sense that he couldn't replace all of his blood. But, yes. Let's see if we can't find a dead man.
There is one more thing. The Prince of Acadia has become indisposed.
Do you expect him to survive this indisposal, or should we be worrying about it from about the Camarilla coming down? I mean, I can massage it if we need to. It is
I
important
hope that
things that...
He's a friend of mine. I hope he shall make a full recovery. If he shouldn't, I will take over his duties for the time being.
Good. I love dealing with professionals and adults.
Sure, adults. That's right. Yep. Don't look at the casket behind my shoulders. Don't do that. It's adults. As for the nature of the gates and what happened in Oblivion, I motion to Warren.
In absolute silence, he's been standing there the entire time
Mhm.
because
We all noticed.
and when a lady comes into the room, but like was trying to be as small as possible.
Mhm.
Walks forward. Hi, I'm Warren Bells, local. So don't know if you know local history. You probably don't. Back in the late 40s, there was a big fire on the site.
Yes, it
It
burned
was-
3 of my properties.
So you are familiar with history. That
Assume
was
Monsieur Wells, was it?
Yes.
Assume if it's history worth knowing. I know it. It's kind of my job description.
Well, the fire was a ploy for this individual that you have been set upon to perform a number of horrific acts to open said gates, which are likely have been seeping, pulling in the locality, being used for any number of higher level rituals than I have full comprehension of. Island's always been haunted, but this is something different and significantly more potent. Gates are closed, but taint likely remains, and there is a lot of taint.
She just looks at you, Uzair, like, you please explain to me why burning is not on the table. But she doesn't say anything.
Does he perceive this look?
Oh, she's not being subtle. She's being French and judgy.
If I may, I don't like to be presumptive, but at the same time, a unadulterated cleansing, due to the nature of this island and the installations therein, would probably bring about Second Inquisition ire or investigations, and I don't think that's anything that any of us want. So the mortal population should at best be treated as quarantine. The sites that are associated with the guilty parties should be dealt with in a severe but restrained manner. And I would think that those that can and have the ability to leave amongst kindred should do so, and this island should be quarantined for a generation until such time as the taint can be confirmed to have dissipated or been cleansed. But the mortals here and the infrastructure they're in should be left as untouched as possible.
Oh, so sweet. And she just turns her gaze back to Zaire.
I simply do not wish this island to suffer any more tragic cruelty.
Anything else you would like?
No, this is the
Of
part where you
Acadia?
ask something of me, I assume.
No, well, there's a small little itty bitty thing. The right of destruction for Hannah Quinn. For my granddaughter.
Then she should be the one to ask for it, no?
We're being polite, and I'm acknowledging your position. But if you would like.
Then what is the word for substitute in like a royal sense? Like, because the Prince of Acadia isn't dead. But I would
Regent.
like to
Regent?
refer to him.
Yeah, you would Regent. You would call him Regent.
Regent.
Well, here's the thing.
Zaid.
You could
Uh-huh.
call him Regent, but Veronique has just publicly called him the Prince of Acadia.
Yep.
So you
Okay.
could get away with
Then I'll
calling him
say-
that because she's decided,
Okay.
fuck this Banu Hakim. I like this guy
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, that's right. The Cyclops is a better idea. Very smart. Go on.
The Cyclops in the body of a Lasombra.
You're gonna have a great time on this island. Well, Prince of Acadia, I would like to request a right of destruction on Hannah Quinn.
And what has she done to you to warrant this?
She has had my wife under an entrancement for the last 50 years, trapping her on
Your
this island.
wife?
My wife, Lauren Willis.
And
That's going to be a complication. Go ahead.
and Veronique is just nodding along as you kind of say your wife. Yeah.
That's going to be a complication. She still thinks I'm one of hers. Never mind, it's not our problem. Not your problem, at the very least, it's mine. I will give it to you for a small fee. You will question Hannah. Tell me everything she knows.
Of course. Any particular topics?
You know what? I think you pissed him off enough. He just motions around to the entire island and then stares directly at you.
Consider it done.
Good. Now to find the last one.
Is there anybody in particular we are looking for?
This one's looking for Hannah. I assume you'll be looking for Yakumo. Which means that one of us has to look for Eric Knapp.
Why not assume that the manipulator and the manipulated are together?
But then it'll be a happy accident that we all three walk in the same room, no?
Happy accidents are fun. Did you want Yakumo alive to destroy him yourself, or do you particularly care?
Should any humans be under their control, they be left alive as much as possible, but no, I do not much care about whether he lives or dies.
Good. Technically, he's been on the red list for the past... Well, no, he was on the red list, and then he was removed from the red list. We paid for that. Have to look into that.
I say nothing.
But suddenly understand Flory just a little more.
Alright. That's not out. I'll find him. I found him last time. The man is a pig. Literally. Well, anything else I can do for you, Your Highness?
I see no need to ask you for anything else. I think you've done more than enough, and I thank you for all that you have. I would humbly request not unleashing your blood god on us.
Oh, no, I wouldn't send
you
my
can.
lord after anybody here. That would be beneath him. He still has to deal with, DC. Perhaps. Other things. London, Edinburgh. The Vatican. Really can't wait for that one.
Then I think we're done.
I thank you for your very pleasant company. I look forward to dealing with you in the future, monsieur. À bientôt.
Oh, right. I was supposed to have a gift.
Oh no, I have a gift for you, monsieur.
He like reaches under the table, anyway, and he pulls out a small snuff box.
And she just kind of gestures with her hand, and the driver, who was outside, knocks on the door. Flory opens it. He comes in, hands her a small bag. She waves. He's gone. A present for the new prince of Acadia. You're going to have to get used to it.
It's temporary.
No, I don't think it
And,
will be. It's as temporary as anything that happens on these islands.
What's inside? Is it a teddy bear?
Oh,
Is it chicken?
No, it's a very nice, small, kind of like decorative inkwell and ink set, like a ink blotter and a silver tipped nib.
Sense the unseen. Is there anything hinky about it?
No.
It's just been a lot of blood magic today, okay? I
But,
just placed it on the desk.
Uzair, roll me intelligence education, or actually no, roll me intelligence occult, and you can use your specialty.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't have a specialty in occult.
No, not occult. Social etiquette. You have a specialization in social etiquette, don't you?
I do have specialty in special etiquette. So etiquette intelligence is what we're saying?
Yes, sorry. Not social
Oh,
etiquette,
okay.
etiquette. Social etiquette was last night. 3 successes. You recognize the design? 16th, 17th century Ottoman sent to the court of Louis of France through his grandmother, Catherine de' Medici. Well, yeah, Henry of Navarre, his father, Henry of Navarre.
A grand gift. Thank you.
I just knew that I needed it tonight. Sometimes these things happen.
I shall bid you good evening then.
A bientôt.
Wait, there's just one more thing.
Yeah. You really want to?
On rouse check. Hold on. No, well,
As-
hunger 3.
Whatever is happening. I look over at Warren, and I give him a look of, if you want to talk about it, we can, because I know you told me that Hannah was like your bestie, and you do have an air of favored child to you, so you are a little bit more favored to me. So in just in an open, if you ever want to talk about it, I'm in town.
At this moment, like there's just this look of betrayal, guilt, and absolute terror.
No malice in my in the look, by the way. Just purely open, like, sorry.
What were you attempting that you utterly failed at?
I succeeded, actually. I only need the one success. Thanks to the reroll. Do you really, really not like the sound of my voice, Alice?
Are you asking me if I really don't like the sound of your voice?
Yeah, it's literally, it's the exact question I'm asking you.
No.
And
I find
so-
Francisco de Granada's voice really good. I
So we
flirted
can
with
say
you when we
that you're
first
not,
met.
you wouldn't stop yourself from trying to hear it.
Give me a second. Are you attempting
I haven't attempted anything
to
yet.
sway me through a mundane charm, coercion, or wiles?
Not yet.
Mundane?
No.
Not yet. Not mundane.
I'm just reading the thing.
So she turns away. That's what you said. I was waiting for this. She turns away.
Mm-hmm.
And Alice is the only person who's going to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Do not ask any more questions of Malik. One more rouse check for me. Oh, I should have re-rolled that first rouse check. Hold on. Nope, so that's a hunger 3. Now roll again. And that one's a success. So it's hunger 3. We're fine. I forget to re-roll. Anyway, so mesmerize. Intelligence and resolve, my friend. And if you have, because I know you have unswayable mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever your dots and fortitude are, add on as a bonus to this. Plus your discipline. No,
Your
you don't
potency.
have a potency bonus, do you?
Do you? No, she's not old enough to have a blood potency. Wait, are
Yeah,
you old enough?
blood-
Are you over
blood
100?
potency?
You have one. You have one.
Yeah, I'm over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
you have
have
one.
you have a blood potency of 1.
Yeah.
potency bonus of 1.
Okay,
Should be a
so
bonus
add
bonus.
your fortitude plus 1. Yeah, add that.
Plus that, plus intelligence resolve.
Yes, and I need to roll manipulation plus dominate plus my, not composure, manipulation. And actually, yeah, that's fine.
Well, I have a 2 in blood potency. I should only have 1, you're saying?
No. It's your potency bonus and your blood potency are 2 different things.
Oh,
It should be
gotcha,
about half, so I
understood.
think you're fine. You'll just have a 1.
2
I'll throw
successes.
2 successes.
No, it's a roll against.
Jeez.
You don't get to reroll.
Yeah, I did remember.
But that is a messy crit.
Oh, okay. I change it.
You can't.
I'm gonna.
You can't. Both of those are on the blood die.
No. That's not what I'm changing. When you next see Malik, you will convince him to keep his mouth shut. And that's what I'll say instead. And I have this little number. So you don't even know that happened. Yet.
Yet. When is the yet end?
When you meet Malik, you'll remember to tell him to keep his mouth shut.
Got it.
But you don't know that there's that implanted order in this moment.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Sorry. I'm really...
No,
I'm
you're not. You're not.
I am, actually. I am.
No, you're
He's
not. No, you're
He's
not.
in messy critical land. I am. Sorry. I was just gonna say, don't ask questions. Now here we are.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. His eyes stop gazing upon you. You can't hear his voice anymore. And it's like he never moved his mouth.
Well, I wasn't looking at you. I was given a Warner look. Which...
There's enough mirrors around here.
It worked. But... Okay. All right. Les bêtes. Allons-y.
And I will give the correct goodbyes as I follow Veronique out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Veronique goes out and says, all right, do you know where Lauren...
I can.
Good. You focus on her. I have a small little itty bitty dead man to find. No, I haven't had this much fun since 2019. Yes, that's when it was. Do you know? This might be even more fun than Koto.
I haven't seen you this excited in a while, Grandma.
Oh, murder's always fun. And I get to stretch. And because she has left your space, you feel the wave of presence just push off of everything. Majesty is a hell of a drug. Majesty walking down the street, whistling as she takes a cigarette out, taps it, lights it, sits it in the cigarette case. And she just starts humming the Marseillaise down.
Geez, if I cared about this fellow, I would be worried for him. But I don't, and I'm not. I am going to pull, I'm going to try to locate Lauren.
Roll me wits awareness and add 4.
Wits. Awareness. Wits. 4.
5 successes. She is in town near the water.
I am just following it. I'm following the pull.
We'll put a pin in that and come back to it. Um, Warren.
Yeah. Once the terrifying women are gone, well, some of the terrifying women.
Oh,
Um,
the minute Veronique and Alice have walked out the door, Flory shifts behind a bookcase and is gone.
great. It's just, he's just gonna walk meekishly to Zaire. So, do I call you Zaire, Prince, Your Highness? What do you want?
Uzair, Ezra, do what you will. I don't mind. They're
I
Camarilla. We'd have to use the whole prince thing. I'm not so different from Morgan when it comes to this kind of thing, and honestly, I have no intention of usurping him.
I know that's not the intent, but I can tell by the look in that woman's eyes, it's her intent.
So
So,
I'm the prince of Arcadia, but that does not mean I'm the Baron of Bar Harbor or the. What title does he normally use?
arbiter, but I think that time is over. Okay?
How
If
so?
he is salvageable, just just please hear me out. If he's salvageable, let me take him with me to New York. Please.
He's my friend, Warren.
He's my father.
He was my friend first.
The Cam are going to
Stay.
have their Cam are going to have their eyes on this island, whether any of us want it or not.
And his existence will not be a detriment to that. He had ideals for this place. He fought for this place. I will not deny to him.
This place isn't home anymore. It's not safe.
To you.
As much as I want it to be. I Zaire, more than anything, I've been awake this entire time. I've invested in this community, in these people. I'm not good at much, but my family, myself, I've made money, I've invested, I've invested in these people. I care about this community. I don't want to go,
Then
but
don't.
no, that's not how this works. This has happened before, long before you and I ever met. Okay? This is Jacksonville for me all over again. Camarillo puts their eyes on the city, and because their eye is on the city, they want it. Doesn't matter what the locals want. Doesn't matter what the kind want, or if they're capable of even throwing them off. They're going to put their thumb on this place.
So,
And this,
your idea is to have me handle that alone. You think
no,
that's wise? The man at a time?
you're not going to be alone. You've got Hazard, you've got Senna. They're not going to leave you. Keith's probably not going to leave you. But I also know the vengeance of the Camarilla. That woman sees Morgan as a failure, as a liability. He will not be safe even under your care. If he's in New York, because of how the cam works in New York, he's a lot safer.
That's what you think, Warren. I spent decades confined and lost. I need my friend, and I will not leave him now.
Okay. I'm not going to fight you on this. I was just going to ask. I've asked.
Do you wish to see him?
If he's found to be okay, yeah. I would like
Oh, he's
to
okay.
see you.
I just don't know whether Eric has had his claws into him yet.
I don't. once you find out once the decision's made, I don't want to see him like that, please. I don't want to
Go,
see him like
go to Asena.
that. Okay.
And Warren, if Eric does have his claws into him, if they are deep, then I will not sacrifice Morgan to take them out. Together we will heal him. I'm telling you now, I'm fighting for him. You can choose to believe me or not, but I will.
I just know how torn up he was after what happened. How he blamed himself for decades. And if Eric had his claws in me and Morgan, that was the reason why we weren't looking.
In
I'm
Morgan,
sorry
in
for that.
you, in Genevieve, and a stake in me. Believe me, I understand. And I'm not going to sit here and take out vengeance upon everyone and anything that got in my way. I'm going to fix it. Now you can help me. Or you can just accept that I will do what I do for the good of us all. As best as I can. I would prefer your help.
I can help in some ways, but in others, I know
Going
when
to
I'm a
leave.
liability. I am going to leave. Because I've your return, I have changed. The situation has changed. I have to look after myself, my family. I already know Audrey does not want me to be here. I can already hear once Anthony finds out why the fuck did I stay as long as I did. But what I can do, I can liquidate the store. I'm not going to be moving guns across state lines. You, the local community, can have what they want of the arsenal. I will sell the rest, liquidate the company. I will take a percentage, but the rest of the money is yours to invest in the community, to do what you do best and help heal. Okay? This is what I can do. This is the legacy I can leave.
Fine. Fine. Now go.
All right. Again, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm glad you're back.
He doesn't say what he's thinking.
Hey, Warren.
He's yeah.
What is Warren thinking? Because I'm going to spend that monologue token now on Warren
Uh
as he walks.
so this this place is played out less like a film and more like a comic book to me.
Mm-hmm.
So give you a couple of panels. You want to know what he's thinking? We're going to the cobweb. It's a bad place. But it is a bombardment of memories. Some are his, some aren't. Um, but we see, him and Genevieve having a conversation about them having to flee Jacksonville. We're seeing the Camarilla, the local prince and the community there blaming Genevieve and him and Siobhan for the Halifax fire being essentially banished, but kind of worse. Not blood haunted, but they're not welcome. Um, Going back to Bar Harbor, the fire, him giving a quiet endowment to the local college, him attending regular Wednesday night church services, um, the mortal friends that he's made over the decades, as well as the loss of Genevieve during the fire, the loss of his great grandmother multiple times, the loss of his niece, and then visions of his surviving family. And in this moment, as much as he like again, that invitation from Uzair and Morgan are what he has, aside from his family, are what he has left of Genevieve. And this place is and has been incredibly important to Genevieve. He doesn't want to leave, but he also knows that his family's right. He shouldn't be here. He has seen how and felt how he's come up short again and again and again for the kindred community here. Not seeing the gates, not listening to Desdemona, not being able to add one and one to make two. And he's also had this name for a while now. This name is getting up there to 45 years with it. It's time for a reinvention. It's time for a new beginning. And but he is not going to leave this place empty-handed. But he cannot stay here. And it hurts. It absolutely hurts. But there's this confidence, unfounded, but a confidence that this is the right choice. In this moment, this is the right choice.
So you leave, walk out the door, headed to Asena.
He's going to look to see if Alice has lingered outside.
Um, Depending on how long it took you to come out, if it was like within like 5-ish minutes, I think
Yeah,
you'll still find
that
her out there.
that was a quick conversation.
Yeah,
He'll just kind of like
she's out there.
meekly flag you down.
Um, and you'll see she'll look off in a direction and then she'll look back at you and walk over. Hello, Warren.
Hi. I didn't know.
No, she is very good at what she does. I do not
Yeah,
blame you.
but none of us really knew Lauren's past. Really wasn't talked about.
That is the point
I
of the island, is it not?
Yes and no. The island is supposed to be a fresh start, but not that kind of fresh start. I think something perverted it. Don't know what. Kind of don't want to know what. This is beyond me. But for whatever part of me keeping you and Lauren away from each other, I'm sorry.
I
And
appreciate the apology, Warren, but I believe you are as much of a victim as Lauren was. I believe Hannah was just trying to create her own little happy space, and you just got caught up in that web.
yeah, that doesn't necessarily excuse harm. My mother talked a lot about restorative justice, her and friends. And when the wrong's committed, intentional or not, we take ownership of that. We try and make recompense. Forgiveness is in the hands of the wronged. And then we try and do better. That's all we can do.
Well, if you truly are burdened by such a thing, would you know where Hannah would maybe go for a safe space? She is no longer at the B&B. Seems to have taken what she could and ran.
There's a number of places on the island. Again, studio is still something that is important to her. Point of pride. Um, some of the few times she would indulge me, we would go to the old movie theater. Still open, play stuff late. those would be the two likeliest things. Otherwise, she would be possibly on the other side of the island. Way while back when like weather was really bad, I think the two of them invested in a tiny little secure place,
Mm.
mostly used for storage. But there's that, and then there's because she has ties to the local community and there's there's another historic building. They have meetings. It's part of the historical society. It's also part of like the ghost tours and everything. Um, I know she and Lauren also had access to some of the restricted places within that building because of their association with the society. That's the best guesses I've got.
Well, they're better than nothing. So thank you so much for that, Warren. Um, you wouldn't happen to have the ability to tap into the oblivion, would you?
Keeps coming up. Yes, I do.
Well, I don't know how potent or how affected you are by it, but it would be my suggestion to leave the island.
Oh, that's the plan.
Good. You Oblivion havers have a unhealthy relationship with this island. Not one that you
Oblivion's
can help,
not
I think.
not healthy by its nature. It's
Well,
perverse,
when
extreme. It it tears at the bits that are good of you. It's a means to power, and it can do good things, but at a terrible cost.
Lauren, I'm going to be straight with you. This island, if you tap into it with Oblivion, is going to make you feel better. You're going to feel good on this island. I'm assuming all the things that you just say are mostly negated when you're on this island. And I just don't think that's very healthy. And you don't seem to be the most stable person I've ever met. No offense. I just think that maybe you shouldn't be here.
Again,
You seem to have a healthy relationship with this island, a great respect for the people here, the mortals. I just think you could set up elsewhere that doesn't have that relationship with Oblivion.
every place has a relationship with oblivion. It's just a matter of the extremes. Um,
But if you plan on leaving anyways, I would suggest sooner rather than later, for those reasons.
do you need any firearms, armor, gasoline?
Oh, that is so tempting. You know. I mean, you were in the room. Are you friendly with the prince?
I would say it's kind of a strange relationship. Um,
But you are
again,
knowledgeable of him, his personality.
his former personality, he's kind of been through all of the trauma.
I mean, Diablerie does that.
Yet, yeah, he's, from what I can tell, he's trying to embrace his best self. He's trying to reclaim what those bastards took from him, and he's trying to be merciful. He's trying, but at the same time, he's in a body that's not his, and I can tell even with my messed up state, it's taking a fucking toll
I ask mostly because I would not like to insult the prince when he's just been instated, but I really don't like that B&B.
just because of the historical significance and it being one of the surviving buildings on the island from the fire that traumatized most of this community. I would suggest leaving it be. having Lauren take whatever deeds claim to it, and I have a buyer ready for it. The local historical society would love to get their hands on it. They will pay fair cost. If you need a tax write off, that is a fantastic way of getting a giant write off by gifting it to the historical society. That'll look real good. Um, and also, that'll be a significant write off because it's worth a good bit. Um, so, it changing hands to the local historical society is a giant win. If either you or Lauren are trying to reinvent yourselves, having a change of name, everything, you can quickly do that. I'm also, it's not just a tax write off, but if you actually go through with the sale, it's a great way to launder money. Um, there's a number of things they can use it for, but I would leave it in peace just for the local community. Again, while its usage hasn't been the best for the local community, um, it's still a part of its history and it should remain intact. Now, the storage facility, which may hide all of the bodies, if you've managed to find Hannah there, by all means, burn it down. Do whatever dark and terrible rituals you feel like. It's some relatively new. It was built in the 80s. But as for the B&B, I'd ask that you leave it intact. But I can also, trust me, I feel the vengeance as well. And I understand if things get out of hand, then you just have to watch it burn. I just wouldn't suggest it.
Mm. Also, you didn't hear it from me, but if you would like to pass on the information about the relationship with Oblivion to Zaire, to the prince, please do so. I know
I
that
think he,
body is new, and I don't know what he thinks is normal and what is abnormal. Oblivion, I'm certain, is not something you just kind of pick up easily.
it's definitely something that's more tied to the body than him, but I also know that he was always the smartest of us.
I just don't
It,
know
it,
if it's something they consciously notice. I think once you tap into the Oblivion, it
I
hits you.
I've also had a crash course being exposed to his family, and considering one of them is quite vocal and highly opinionated, I think he knows. Um, if he doesn't
Well,
know, he knows, or is going to be informed about it repeatedly. Um,
well,
so
if
I
he
think
plans to
that's less
stay
of a
on this
concern.
island, I just
He's
think
not
it's
going to leave.
something he should know.
No, he's not going to leave. I hate to ask a favor, especially for someone I've wronged, but as for Morgan, I'm fairly certain he's going to stay here. I know he's not necessarily in your elder's best light. The man tries, and he's a victim in this too. I don't think he'll necessarily hold on to authority, but he's going to stay here. This is his place. This is his home. And I need your, if possible, your elders to give him the grace of being a victim and healing here.
I will put in my best word for it.
Thank you.
I don't. I personally am ambivalent to Morgan, but also I don't claim to know what the Camarilla would want of this island. I only know what my grandsire does.
I'm pretty certain they want to kill everything that remains of the past regime, do a deep cleansing of it, and then claim it and install whoever it is they want as a puppet of this island. It, it's an old MO.
I
I've
could
got
see
two
it.
centuries on me, and the canon has barely changed in 2 centuries. It's it's stable, belligerent but stable, and they have their playbook and they will always go to it. Um, the few times they've experimented, they didn't like that, especially the elders. So yeah, no, that's what they want. They might be convinced that again, this place is too goddamn toxic. Kinda is. Um, so best to leave this again. It's the middle of fucking nowhere. Also, if there were going to be members of the Second Inquisition poking around, they would go through it through the Coast Guard or any of the multitude of local nearby churches or the churches on the island. It's too fucking dangerous for them. The fact that we only got Nosferatu recently should be a sign of this. You need to be good at blending in, regardless of what the island does. And the Camarilla, as much as they are the best game in town, have a history of repeated masquerade breaches. They just can't keep their shit together. And that is going to bring down all the wrong mortal attention to this place.
Warren, you are an interesting fellow. And lucky that I don't care that much about the Camarilla. That is not something you should maybe repeat to others who may.
You're the line of Mithras, I'm guessing. So yeah, no, you don't care. Your ancestor banged my ancestor for a while, and they both had poor opinions about what happened at the Convention of Thorns.
As I think many people do. But I understand your concerns about the island, and I will do what I can. Is there anything when it comes to Hannah that you would ask of me, aside from keeping her alive? Because I will not be doing that.
No, won't be a keep her alive. Just as much as this is a contradiction, be
Mm-hmm.
thorough, especially given what Uzair asked of you. Be thorough. Be be as unstable as I am when it comes to your thoroughness. Double, triple check. And then once you're done with the interrogation, for your own health, don't take too long.
Oh, I'm sure after the interrogation it won't take much longer.
No, I'm serious. You're right about the oblivion. And even though we closed the gates, I'm fairly certain it's going to make you try to indulge your worst self, even though it's good and quiet here. It wants you to be your worst self and think nothing of what it does to the soul. Be quick about it. Also, make certain that they're not going to find her. Nothing left. Be clean.
Of course. You do not have to worry about that. I appreciate the concern, Warren. I have a fair arsenal myself, but I if it is needed, I'll make sure to contact you.
Again, I don't have a lot when it comes to the way of plastic, but as for nitro, dynamite, black powder, I've got tons. Um, so if you need to get into some place that is pernicious and fortified, let me know.
If ugh, boy, if you ever need a person in New York, just look for an Alice Vanderbilt. You seem useful
I
enough.
I have family in New York. You might know my brother Anthony. Um, Again, he's in the Bronx. You seem more like a Manhattan type.
Well, just keep it in mind if ever you need it. I
Thank you.
need to be off now, but it was nice speaking to you. And I
Again,
hope you get out of here soon.
that's the plan. I'm gonna lay low with some associates. Uh, but I can offer you this. I'm gonna be probably in New York not too long from now. If you need a seer, not the Oblivion stuff, I'm gonna try not to touch it.
Yeah.
But if you need somebody to give you the history of something, you need somebody to look over someone and see what the fuck's wrong with. I can offer you my services. Consider it by your sex ascension. I owe you a favor. Feel free to call it
I might just do that. Thank you, Warren. Um, I need to be off now, otherwise a trail will get cold. And I will wave to you and sashay off into the direction Lauren has been meandering in.
If you can't find her the normal way, try the theater first as he walks off.
Uzair. As Warren walks out and the door closes, Flory reappears, pats you on the shoulder.
What? What?
That's the $20.
For what?
I have to pay my bid to the prince now to do work here, apparently.
Oh, for the love of... Ugh. I didn't intend to get a title.
You're going to be
I
okay.
hate titles.
Yes, you do. You hate them so much. You do much better when you don't have to work with that one.
It's time to look for Eric.
How intact do you want him?
I'm not picky. Though I'd like to figure out exactly why he's doing what he's doing. For that, it's the one thing I don't know.
So the brain and heart have to be relatively intact, and he has to have a mouth.
Unfortunately, I think with my new abilities, I might find ways around that. But preferably.
Something else has upset you.
Existence. I feel like I'm losing track of myself, and I don't want that.
Look,
I shredded a ghost. Flory.
I saw that. Was not the worst thing I've seen so far.
But it's one of the worst things I've ever done. I damned that man, whoever he was.
You are a good man, Uncle.
Good men don't stay good.
No, good men try and fail and get back up again and keep going.
How long until I stop getting back up? Never mind. Dour talk.
I mean, if you want to be very downer, I could send Tata.
I think I've had enough with your taunts.
I could have my father here and he can talk to you all he wants.
I already had to deal with that today. I think that's enough. She made my skin crawl. And I didn't know my skin could move.
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed.
By her?
Consider how old she is, Uncle.
I have no idea how old she is. I've been in a cave. I know nothing.
That's a level of importance. But that is a woman who was turned by the Ventru latest 16th century. Earliest, perhaps? She played in the boys' club and still keeps playing. I'm honestly impressed at that. She does make my skin crawl, but I'll take her money.
Speaking of which, has she figured out it was you?
No. And she won't.
Well, that's good.
That is a very different person, Uncle. But I know. I will invite Locke. I will invite Locke. You and Locke should get together and bond. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that right now.
Yes, I think that's enough talking for the day.
You need to keep talking, Uncle, otherwise you get trapped in your head.
Not not the worst place to be.
As long as it's your head and not the weirdo whose body you're wearing head, great.
He doesn't speak.
No,
Took
but
his soul
apparently
too,
he,
and was-
controlled a demon goose.
Well, not anymore, and I have no intention of doing that again.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, on the scale of like 1 to running through the streets of Montreal with a parking meter playing hockey with people, that was the lowest level frenzy I've had to deal with in the last 20 years.
What?
You think cleaning up after your mess is difficult. Honestly, you try cleaning after some other people's.
Priorities. Eric.
Mm-hmm.
And Morgan.
Finally going to admit that the motion is important about that man?
He is my brother.
Yes, I didn't say anything about what type of emotion, just that there was an emotion and it was important.
I just hope he forgives me, that's all.
He might punch you in the face.
I can take it.
Maybe.
Oh, no, I can take it. So long as he doesn't use brass knuckles.
It's the Banu Hakim. Of course he's going to use brass knuckles.
I'd like to see him try.
Look, as long as the garrot's not involved, you're good.
Have a safe evening.
I'll see
Let me
you.
know if you find Eric.
I will go find Eric. Oh. Oh, so much hunting, so little pay. I should eat something.
I offered to pay you and you didn't take it.
I can't take money from you, you know that. Oh. Alright. Don't get more dead. And she'll walk out the back door and be gone. Alice.
Yes, Prax?
Could you roll me a wits awareness +4?
Wits awareness +4. 5 successes.
You feel Lauren at a dock a mile from where you are.
Mm-hmm. What does the area look like?
A tourist dockside,
Mm-hmm.
kind of. It's still March, so it's still cold. There aren't any tourists yet, but it's cleaned up, polished. Small storefronts leading down to the water, to the dock and the quay, and the boats. Lobster boats, a couple sailing vessels, but mostly just lobsters. Because it is the North Atlantic in March. Most people who have money have pulled their boots.
People around?
A few, but not
Populated?
many. It's 2 o'clock in the morning by now. Most people are gone. As you make your way down, you feel something.
In what sense?
Dominate.
Hmm. In general?
Yeah, just, Veronique does it occasionally. She did it earlier tonight. But this feels smug.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Feels taunting.
Can I identify more or less where this is emanating from?
Mm-hmm.
Or
The
whomst?
dock you're going towards.
Okay.
Sitting on
I
the dock of the bay, watching the sun roll away. You hear a voice singing.
hmm,
Sounds like Hannah.
I can imagine so. I am
But you know that dominates not Hannah. Well, you don't think it's her.
mm, 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 mm. I would like to say aloud. It's almost like nails on a chalkboard, hearing such a voice.
Oh, look. It's the mistress.
Oh, I'm the mistress.
Well, you're certainly not getting paid, so you can't be a whore.
Mm,
But perhaps you could be a cunt.
more like the wife.
I don't see a ring on it. And I'm pretty sure I have the marriage licenses in my name.
Since when do I care about human traditions?
Since you care about
When
the
we are,
money. Like all you blue bloods.
I don't need to care about money. I already have enough of it, unlike obviously you.
Oh no, I'm quite good.
Are you taking on some menial jobs like this?
Like what?
Like Lauren in Bar Harbor? Surely you don't like the water that much.
Oh, it's very soothing. You should let it calm your being.
Mm, do I see Lauren at this point, right? She is.
You see
I'm not
Hannah.
Lauren. Hannah. Yeah, I see Hannah at this point.
She's sitting on the seawall.
Hmm. And in which direction do I feel Lauren?
Behind her on the docks.
Hmm. Well, quite soothing, but quite boring, even for you, a Toreador.
Hmm. It's the thing about you blue bloods. You don't have any vision, any belief in the true scope of the world.
Oh, the true scope of the world. What do you think the true scope of the world is, then?
Creation, destruction, it's all the same. In the end.
Oh, yeah? Is that your original thought or Gi- Giamocco? Hold on.
Giacomo.
Giacomo?
You can
Giacomo?
you can either say Giacomo or
Mhm.
Giacomo.
Giacomo. Um, or is that maybe Giacomo's belief? Maybe Eric's, actually. They do seem to have an esoteric view on the world.
Eric. Do you know how much fun it was to play with his little brain? And I do mean little.
I'm almost jealous.
Mm.
Messing with a Tremere.
Some things are too easy.
And that's what we keep telling them, but to each their own. Oh, so it was Giacomo then.
Mm.
Telling you how to play this little game. It shouldn't.
Oh,
I knew it surely couldn't be you.
I'm so glad you asked, Alice. Isn't that the song? Go ask Alice. When you're 10 feet tall. But you didn't follow a little white rabbit. No, you followed a little white girl to the seaside.
To find another
Mm.
little. So, and I look at Hannah. What are your plans then? As I will attempt to compel her.
Hmm. And remind me, what's the defense on that one?
Int resolve. Right?
Mm.
That is compel. That is
Mhm.
compel.
I believe it is.
And mine is Cha dominate.
Int resolve?
Int resolve, yes. So it is 1 on blunt potency. It's half of it.
It's half of what your blood potency is.
Okay.
4 successes.
5 successes.
What are you compelling her to do?
I'm compelling her to tell me what the plan is.
Well, since you asked so nicely, we're going to take you and your cousin and your grandmother and that charming little shopkeeper and his offshoots. And show you what real power is.
You keep saying we.
Oh, yes.
Who's your owner?
Oh, owner. No. Owner is not the right term. Priest, guide, cardinal. Some might
Cardinal.
say regent. But
How quaint. Is that what she wants to go by? They? Or are we not there yet?
I wonder how you're going to taste.
I would love to see you try.
Oh, I don't have to try, darling. I just do. And at the end of the day, really, I make this look good.
Oh, go for it. I'll let you go first before I do my thing.
Yeah, because she has a thing that has a
I actually
reason why she's going to be slightly better at it this than you. Sorry, or faster, more accurately.
Gives me time to read this long ass paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, any point have I felt Sophia around
Sophia?
during any of this? Yeah,
No.
during any of this?
You have not
Okay,
felt
just
Sophia
asking.
or Veronique or Lauren. Hi, you have 8.
8 to what?
I need you to roll to protect yourself. In theory. I mean, you could always choose to fail,
No,
right?
I'm good with not doing that.
Compose your wits.
Composure wits.
Because she's going to entrance your ass. Again.
No, it's not a skill. Composure. Again. She
Or
hasn't
attempt to.
succeeded yet.
She didn't succeed the first time,
Composure.
but she's going to try this time. You do get a +2 for, the thing.
+2 or +3 because we're at 3 now. That is
Ooh, I'll say +3.
+3. And have unswayable mind on this one, right? 3.
Mm-hmm.
1 for my blood potence. Okay. Eight, dude, that's gnarly. Oh, but I'm just better than this bitch. Oh my god.
I love it so much.
Oh my god. Fuck Hannah. That's what this game is saying. Oh my gosh. But I'm still gonna walk towards her and then I'm gonna get some speed on it. Oh my god. That's better than any hit of anything, by the way. That is just beautiful. I am going to soaring leap at her. I am going to fucking prowess while I'm at it. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna activate prowess, which requires a potence check. Whatever. So I get my exuberance on as I just straight football tackle this bitch into the ground.
Oh, I wish it was so. However,
Oh, please no. I mean I still activate prowess no
no,
matter
you
what.
do.
I think.
You activate prowess and you're gonna go for the soaring leap. The thing is, she, as Pope rightly points out, she's a Toreador. She has celerity, and more importantly, she has rapid reflexes, which means she gets to roll to.
It's all right. I am looking for. Oh, just nothing. None of you are gonna tell me something to roll. That's good. I love that. Hey, what do you want me to roll for this?
It's the attack roll, so it's either going to be strength brawl or dex brawl.
All right. Whenever using potence, including tools, half potence like prowess. Okay. Treats your potence rating as if it were 2 highest level. Okay. All right. That is 2
Gotta
highest
do a
level.
rouse check for prowess, by the way, if you haven't yet.
I did. I failed. So
no.
it takes me to 5. How do we round down in this game? Is that
To
round
what?
down to 2 or round down to 3?
Prowess?
For prowess,
Oh.
you round up.
For prowess. Okay.
You round up.
Oh, do I get stuff for this also? Because I get things from exuberance also. Activated out potential rating. That's for and beats of strength also. Okay, cool. So that's 3. Okay, so it's still 3, I guess, because it goes too high or round down to 3. Cool. 3 plus strength, and you said
Brawl.
brawl. Oh, I didn't really need to. I guess that's fine. Not stamina, strength. Add another 3 to that. Add 4 to that, because that is a blow potence thing also. Is that the correct amount of dice to be rolled there? Strength. Oh, yes, it is. Okay.
And she just dodges out of the way.
Can I do a cheeky willpower to see if I can
You can re-roll 1.
get that? Can I get that? You know, it's worth a try. It's worth a try.
She
that.
kind of dances around you.
Cool. I will, as she dances around me, and gives me a clearer view at this dock now that I've crept up on the seawall. Do I see Lauren out there?
You can roll me wits awareness.
Do I get anything because of?
No, you're
Our special
actively
bond?
looking for her, so you're visually trying to look for her in this moment.
Mm.
And it's in 1 success.
Mm-hmm.
You see a figure tied to the mast of a sailing vessel.
Oh my god, these people aren't even. Right, they're not. That's how. Gosh. I. As she dodges out of the way and moves past me, and I turn to look at her. Not looking. I mean, it doesn't matter. She has her voice. I am. They really shouldn't have sent to me. I'm not really good at fighting. I am going to. No, you know what? I will look at her. Fuck it. I'm gonna look at her and I'm going to say, turn around, and I'll try to compel her. Another int resolve.
Two successes.
Is this Cha dominate? It is. I'm supposed to add something to this, and I've already forgotten.
Blood potency.
Blood potency.
So you're 1.
Cha dominate. There we go. 4.
So as she turns around,
Mhm.
because you compelled her to do so, we're going to put a pin in that and slide over to Uzair.
Yeah.
Flory left
Mm-hmm.
to go hunting.
Mm-hmm.
You are alone in your shop.
Waiting for Heath.
Waiting for Heath.
And what's his name?
Malik.
Right.
There's a knock. Shaven haircut on the back door.
The back door opens.
Heath. Standing there.
Do you have him?
Oh, in the trunk. Did you want him? So I mean, I didn't know if you
Yes,
wanted him like awake.
It's probably a good idea.
You know, I've been lying to a woman for the past 2 nights. It's great. Come on.
What?
Pops-
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Oh no, the whole thing about the... Look, phones are a really big deal now. You need to get Flory to tell you about phones.
Phones and I apparently do not agree with each other.
I used to say that about cheese, but you know.
This man got into a lot of trouble. What more can I say? Let's fix him.
Sure, let's fix him. He pushes open the trunk. Uzair,
Yeah.
there's nobody in the trunk of this car.
Heath?
You know, I did actually like you.
I'm gonna go stab his groin.
I mean, he did have a gun on you.
And I have a knife on him because I always have the kukri's on me at all times and no one can fucking see it.
This is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna spin around and slash at his groin. I said I declared groin. I'm gonna stick with groin. But I am gonna do a quick little thing. Let's hope I don't get hungrier. I'm fine. Well, actually, no. I'll also do this.
Now you need to roll a frenzy check.
No. I can re-roll this because this is for discipline.
Okay.
Now I need to roll a frenzy check.
Oh, you
Yeah, I'm
resisted.
fine.
Okay, so
I always do.
so roll your either roll strength melee or dex melee.
It's the same either way, but it is. I think for flavor, I'm spinning around and attacking his groin. Let's call it Dex melee. Let's do it for flavor, right? Dex pool size modifier 1, except that's just the specialty. Then we've got 2 more, so that's up to 3 because I roused, and then prowess, unarmed value as well as feats of strength, and half of post rating up to their melee damage. So that's not going to come into it just yet. But I am using prowess, which means I'm using potence. Can we argue that this means we're including that potency bonus?
Sure.
I hope he doesn't like his leg. 6 successes. I hope he doesn't like his leg.
Well, you know. No, he likes his leg fine. His leg.
I don't know if it's going to stay on. I slash around. I don't know how much damage this thing does. Whatever it does one more damage now, I guess.
Does one less?
One less.
That's what potence on a gangrel does. And fortitude. And celerity.
Fortitude. That's not impressive.
You know. But he does get to do. Well, if we're playing with blades, asshole.
You're the one who's going to stuff me into a trunk. I don't think you get to call me any insults.
You know, I was honestly more concerned.
Finish the sentence.
And then you sent the 2 women who were scarier than you away. Now you're just an asshole I can stab.
You really don't understand just how terrifying I could have always been to you. No matter, I can fix that. What's he gonna do?
Oh, he popped the claws and he's gonna go for the slash in the claws.
What happens when you've already...
How would you like 9 successes?
9 successes. I can manage that. Hold on. What happens if you rouse check with hunger 5? I don't think you can, right?
I don't think you can, no.
Yeah, that's fine. Uh, I will defend.
Unless you'd like to choose to fail and go into a hunger frenzy here.
Nope, not yet. But I will choose to defend.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what can I defend? Is he in frenzy by any chance?
No.
And okay, well, uh, I'm gonna get up into his face.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and take his own claws and push them right back at him.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm at it, I'm gonna say a little thing. Oh no, I can't mesmerize because I'm. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, why don't we just start this over? Forget. And let's see what I roll. So what do you want me to roll to try and defend myself?
Dex brawl. Strength brawl. Melee if you want. What are you trying to argue for other than the combat skills?
Oh, I'm gonna do this unarmed. Because unfortunately, prowess is on now.
Mm-hmm.
So this does get added. And so does the potency bonus. Okay, Dex. Skills. You want to say brawl. Roll. What, 2 dice? You said 9 successes, right?
Yep.
And that rouse no longer counts. That's fine. I'm only trying to reduce the number of successes here. I'm not planning on succeeding. We're going to willpower those two. And if I get into hunger problems, I get into hunger problems. Unfortunately, no. So it's 5 successes. How much damage you want to do?
No, it's 4 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 5. The
Sorry.
margin.
The
your
margin is fine.
5
I was confused for a second. 5 successes. No, it's a straight 5.
5 damage.
Mm-hmm. Ag though.
Superficial. Ag.
He gangrel.
God, if only I was not hungry. That's fine.
I mean, there's a way to fix that.
Oh, I know. I said I came up close to him.
I know.
And I just told him to forget. So. Wits and resolve, my friend.
Can't be.
Why? Because he's unless he's in a frenzy.
There's one other way he cannot be dominated at the moment. Slavish devotion.
He can't be housebexed.
True.
Let's start this all over again. Calm down. Composure and housebecks.
You get to roll composure and aspects, and
it's gonna take care of his willpower, which is probably gonna make him better at killing me. That's fine. Difficulties 2. Yeah, I always succeed at that. At least he's calmer now, a little bit, and I'm gonna take advantage of that calm defeat on him.
Go ahead.
Okay, brawl, that would be right.
Mm-hmm.
And I do add 4 dice to this.
As we've established, panacea on a vampire, he's done for a round.
3 successes.
So you can bite and grapple, but he can't be. You have to wait, and then next round you get to feed on him, because that's how that works.
Sure.
In this game,
I'm declaring
you don't have brutal feed, right?
No, I don't have brutal feed. I'm declaring though that I have no intention currently of draining him. But that's not a choice that I will necessarily get to make because I have bitten down on him now.
Mm-hmm. And you're in hunger 5. Oh,
Up
you
to you.
succeeded. So you think you succeed?
Right? I have my fangs deep in him.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice and calm.
Mm-hmm. You can feed at the start of the next round.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Uzair.
Yeah. Oh, there's... Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What were you going to
No,
say?
no,
No,
it's
no,
fine.
no. Go ahead. What are you going to
I've
say?
got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. You're good.
No. I want to know.
I can't do any rouse checks. We're fine. There's nothing I can do.
I know, but it still succeeded. Hey, Uzair.
Hmm.
Remember that bond at the back of your mind
You're kidding.
that
This
flares
guy?
to existence the moment you bite down.
I get it. But at the same time, I don't think Heath actually liked him.
It counted and still does count for right now as a conviction. So, what does that tell you about what he thought?
He loved this guy. Or at least he thought he loved this guy.
Yeah, he did.
That fancy asshole loved this fucker.
Mm.
Wow. Prince and a pauper, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can keep going if you want. Keep feeding on him.
Slavish devotion.
Mm-hmm.
If this guy's controlling, half as controlling as I think he is,
Mm-hmm.
who is he slavishly devotional to?
Keith, you mean?
Heath.
Mm.
Is if because if Francisco's is half as controlling as I think he is, well, it would be Francisco, wouldn't it?
Francisco or one other.
Well, I'm going to take 1 point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take 1 point. And then I'm going to try and break the rules and you're going to kill me. That's what's going to happen. I know it. You know it. It's fine. I went into Warren's head.
Mm-hmm.
And I fixed him from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So I just took a rouse check's worth of blood away from Heath over here.
Keep going.
Would you let me
Mm-hmm.
go inside and fix him from the inside?
You can't do it with just one.
How much do I need to take?
Me too. You need to bring him down, right?
I'll take 3.
Yeah. He's still alive. Well, undead.
We'll see how long that lasts.
So you're down to 2 hunger now?
Mm-hmm.
You can go walking through his mind now.
Not yet. One moment, please. Yeah, I can. That's fine. I can go walking inside his mind. That's all I wanted to do.
You want to go walking inside Heath's mind.
Yeah.
It's shattered, broken, where Warren is drained and contaminated, festering wounds turned to gangrene. Heath is ice, shattered on a glass, refractions and refractions, going in multiple directions. He hasn't been whole or sane for quite a while. There are things in the deep, Uzair. There are things in the water.
This
But-
is just going to. Oh, okay. Well, back to hunger 3. Fortitude's Defy Bane is going up. Just in case he wakes up and decides, oh, he seems out of it. There are things in the water.
Things in the water that you shouldn't see, you shouldn't know exist. But somebody reached a hand out, pulled him to shore, pulled him onto a boat, gave him stability, strength, the ability to pretend to be, well, coherent. Spaniard in a dark black turtleneck. Sailboat. Summer sun of 1883. Well, not sun, right? That wouldn't work. It's the moon reflecting that sun back on the water. For a while, he was whole. For a given value of whole. And now there's just this little voice that helps him when he can. But that little voice is gone, Uzair. It's been gone for 4 days. You see this shattered ice spread out on a mirror. How do you want to help him?
Is there any way to put the pieces back together?
No. As you look at them, there was something was done to him to keep the pieces separate. There's something missing. Pieces are missing.
It's not a problem I can solve today, is it?
No. This man is brilliantly competent at pretending, but the reality is he has not been whole or sane in almost 2 centuries.
I'm going to ask him a question. What have you lost?
I don't know.
What do you need?
quiet and a dream.
I am peace, Heath. I will be a quiet. Resist what was done to you. Break free of it, and it will come.
Hmm. How are you doing this? Make me a roll.
I mean, I'm saying I'm peace.
Well, there you go.
Would you like a social roll, or would you? I don't want to use the blood for this. I want to be me. That's the thing.
Yeah, you want to be you. So, what is Uzair?
Okay. I'm going to teach him how to resist by being the peace that he needs.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling from the Auspex, pulling from the Panacea, I'm going to roll with composure.
Mm-hmm.
And I've resisted before, so I'm going to show him with survival.
Okay. You can add your blood potence to this, let's say.
My blood potency bonus. Auspex is not going to help me here. No other bonuses are going to help me. It's just this. Hold on.
Successes.
I will give him the best shot I can for 4 successes. That's all I can do, bud. That's all I got left in me.
Would you like the good news, Uzair, Watcher of Clan Salubri?
Let's start with the good, and then we'll work our way to the complicated.
You see the pieces of this ice on this mirror start to shift and move. A few of them. Not all of them. Not yet. Like I said, this man will not be healed in the night. And then the complicated. Complicated is you see a glowing thread between you and that mirror covered in ice. Stabilize. And break. So you lose that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A bit less loving now. It's fine.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. But you know, such a shame. But we're going to put a pin in this because I have a question for Pope.
Yeah.
Where did you go after you finished your conversation with Alice and she walked off?
He went back to the car before heading to his son's. Um, as he walks, um, we see him fiddle with one of the jacket pockets.
Mm-hmm.
He puts on black leather gloves as he goes to pop the trunk of the Jag. Um,
Mhm.
pulls out a small bag, um, quickly assembles a takedown rifle,
Mhm.
um, gets his earplugs ready, just dangling across the neck.
Mhm.
Makes sure. Then he takes the gun from out of the jacket, puts on the silencer, and gets in the car and is driving to Asena's.
You drive to Asena's. You get there. There is like three cars parked in front.
Mm-hmm.
Jeep.
Do I
Uh,
do I recognize these?
You've seen them around,
Okay,
but they're
they're
not.
all local.
They're all locals.
Okay,
You know. I mean, I figure you know Hasrit's vintage Land Rover. Um,
yeah, to avoid it, most definitely. Don't go near it.
uh, you the F-150 black with the paint job, spray paint job on it. That's beautiful and detailed, but makes no sense. And just a Jeep Grand Cherokee, not Eric's.
Okay,
They're standing out front. Those are all out front. Hasrit's standing in front of the doorway. Looks at you.
hi.
Hmm. You're here to see him.
I was sent by Uzair. He wants me here, and
Hmm.
considering how bad everything is, yeah, I don't get to be modern me. I'm sorry, you get 70s me.
Good. You might get 40s me.
Awesome. I love to meet 40s here.
No, you don't.
Yeah, man can drink.
No. Come in.
Thank you.
He's over there.
He just walks over, takes a look.
Uh, Morgan is no longer staked. There are currently like medical grade restraints holding him to a bed, and he looks unconscious, not dead.
Yeah, this isn't easy. Anyway, considering all of the shenanigans that are going on, if there was a place you'd want me to post up, just to give Overwatch, point me in the direction.
Sure, you can take the Widow's Walk.
Excellent.
So you walk up the stairs to the Widow's Walk. You can see the water in the distance. You can see lights on the water, Warren.
Hmm. Takes the rifle, puts the scope on,
Mm.
and then begins scanning.
Roll me wits awareness.
Two successes.
You're scanning. There's nothing currently here. Nothing that you can see. Could you roll me Wits Oblivion, Warren?
Sure.
You can add your blood potency.
Right. Now, I will remind myself and the audience that I do have Sense the Unseen, which can just trigger when things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Premonition.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. So, Oblivion. Change things for wits. I'll spend that willpower so generously donated from chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 successes. Hey, Warren.
Yeah.
Are you going to listen to me from now on, or are you just going to stand there looking dumbfounded at everything that happens around here?
I'm always going to be dumbfounded, but I'll listen to you.
Mm. Are you going to trust but verify, or are you going to be running away?
Well, I'm going to run away eventually, but tonight is a bad night, so trust and verify sounds great.
Mm. Well, I guess you can run away if you want.
It's a family thing. But again, I should not stay on this island.
Mm. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, honey.
Okay, what is it, Desdemona? What do you want to tell me?
I mean, there are many things I could tell you. I could tell you about blood and its ties to a location. I could tell you about magic and strength that exists. I could tell you about oblivion and the abyss.
If there's something absolutely terrible and people are in danger, please inform me so I can actually do something positive in my life.
Positive with your life. Why do you think your life hasn't been positive so far, Warren?
Oh, I've done good things, but we both know I haven't been the best of citizens or kindred.
Okay, and?
And again, I believe that one should try and be their best self.
Huh.
So help me be my best self.
Okay, but again, you start with the word try and then you jump to be. You know, so those are two different verbs. They're real different verbs right there. I would like to stress this. If you are putting be, which is in place of try, when you keep saying that you should be trying to be your best self, but then you define yourself as being your best self, you're never going to be your best self, Warren. Because you forgot that try is the important word there.
Okay, so help me with this attempt tonight,
Okay.
please. Thank you.
Hmm. Who's the strongest member of your family with oblivion?
Academically or just fuck shit up?
I mean, either or.
Because academically, that's Anthony. Fuck shit up, Siobhan.
Hmm. Both of your siblings, right? Neither of whom stayed on this island.
Anthony doesn't like anything away from the Bronx, and Siobhan said this place gave her the bad vibes.
But you stayed through the bad vibes, the bad times. Realized it wasn't a Bronx tale, but a Maine tale.
Genevieve loved this place.
Mm.
This was our home.
Mm. And when the tough gets going, you get gone.
It's not that easy.
Easy? What you gotta be complaining about? I'm dead, you're not.
Eh, I'm halfway to you, but let's not split
No,
atoms.
you're not. And she starts poking her finger through your head.
Yeah. Okay, that's just. Ooh, that's cold. Okay, so it is obvious that there is something that you think I can help with. What do you think I can help with?
You so tied up in saving the people of this island that you are actually thinking about the safety of this island. People on this island already know that you undead walking around here. You really think that your pastor don't know every time you walk into Sunday service? Wednesday service, excuse me. Who goes to service on Wednesday? That sounds aggressive.
Sunday is all morning services. There is no evening service on Sunday.
That's why Saturday nights are for. No, that's really not what Saturday nights are for. Saturday nights are for something much more fun. But
yes,
if you're tied up and don't care, then I think you might want to consider, perhaps. Do you actually care about this island, Warren, and being part of the community, or are you just worrying about dumping money in it?
both know I care.
Good.
Okay.
Because I'm about to have a whole lot of fun, and if you're not here, then really, who else am I going to talk to? Maybe I should talk to your preacher.
No.
I think it'd be great. I think we could bond.
He has a heart condition. We both know that. And I think you might mess with that blood pressure.
That's what medication is for.
Oh, there's only so much that medication can do. And we both know that the sane do not handle the crazy very well.
Mm-hmm. But you think that everybody on this island is sane?
Varying degrees. Trust me, I understand how many people are on drugs.
No, Warren. Do you not know what the people of this state are called?
Remind me.
Maniacs. They're quite proud of it. So, now that you're done wallowing, you can start thinking about the fact that your daddy's bestie done ask you to stick around, and you done blown him off. And then pulled a, well, I still love you, and I appreciate you, but I gotta go. So, who we shooting?
I don't know. You tell me. Who are we shooting, Desdemona?
No one at the moment. I thought you knew. I'm here to poke fun at your interesting interpretations.
Audrey doesn't want me to be on this island.
Yeah, could you ask Audrey why she wouldn't consider that?
Next time we talk, sure.
You can tell her no, it's easy.
It is not easy.
But she ain't here, and you are.
All right. Now, are you going to help me find a target for somebody who's in trouble, or are we just going to have pleasantries and lectures?
I mean, I can multitask. Pleasantries and lectures is just a side benefit at the moment. Oh, by the way, you might want to shoot that guy.
Moves the scope. Who do I see?
I mean, he's trying to climb through the tack gear, but look at that movement. He is not all there, is he?
And with that, yeah, he'll line up a shot
Mhm.
and try and hurt this person.
Mhm.
These are black tips, so we're going to have mild incendiary because it's that kind of night.
Mhm.
Um, and fun fact in this system, the default for making any shot is composure firearms.
Depending on the type of firearm.
Any aimed shots, composure.
Aimed shot is the point.
If you're from a resting position, which he is,
Yes, and no, this counts as a named shot. Yep, nope, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just pointing out that if you were in the middle of a fight with a handgun and trying to kill a gangrel Archon, it's not.
no.
3 successes.
I'll spend it.
Archon?
Yeah,
Flory had
It
a time.
happened. Montreal's a hell of a city.
Yep. And Flory spent a lot of time doing a lot of things for people in that city.
4 successes.
She has trauma. Are we surprised? Cool.
Nah.
4 successes. You shoot. Oh, look. They're flammable.
Most of us are.
Mm. You might want to start picking targets, Sugar. I'm going to go let your friends downstairs know that there are going to be more. And then we can continue talking about the fact that you have so many daddy issues. Like, I thought that was the thing you got over when you did your thingy.
Getting over things is so every other clan.
Mm. And we're going to slide away to Alice. Hey, Alice.
Yeah.
Has a question. Because you're
Yeah?
still in combat
Yes.
with a... this Toreador.
Yep, sure am. Yeah.
Can I get a wits awareness from you?
I sure can. You sure can. I'm just gonna re-roll that just for me, I think. I think that's the best choice here. Okay.
So 3 successes. 3 successes. Cool.
Okay.
You see as you spun around, you saw the figure tied to the mast. You heard what Hannah said about, he's the, mentioned something about a regent and all of that. And then you hear, well, no, you don't actually hear until you see the individual who is coming up behind you have their head explode.
Oh.
And then you realize that someone with a sniper rifle is taking pot shots at the people coming out of the water at your back.
Oh, good. Awesome.
And then you feel... When was the last time you ever felt Veronique livid?
Oh boy. Livid?
Violently angry.
Violently angry. I think
I mean, they're the same thing, really. But
Hey, when did all the stuff with my grandsire happen? Because
probably like
probably then.
shortly, like 2 or 3 years after you were turned, right? That's what we're talking about. That moment.
No, the things that happened during Fall in London, if any of that is
Oh,
canonical.
that part. Yeah. So that would have been 2012, 2013.
Yeah, so about 2012, 2013
Mm-hmm,
is the
mm-hmm,
last time I probably experienced it vividly. Not at me,
no.
but in but the facts,
Mm-hmm,
the expediency in which she
mm-hmm,
probably left to go see and
mm-hmm,
deal with that situation. Yeah, that's the last, like, her booking everything. Like,
mm-hmm.
when she's doing it, that's when you know it's bad.
Yeah.
So
When she has to deal with problems, she has minions for that, right? Like
yeah.
she has a social secretary for a reason.
Mm-hmm,
No, this
mm-hmm,
is you feel her striding towards you behind Hannah,
mm-hmm.
reaches out with her hands like a claw and just shoves them through the back of Hannah's back.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will absolutely do it. Um, I will look at Grandmère and move out to the side as this happens. Thank you. Um, as I
Go get your girlfriend. I have a question I need to ask this little traitor. All right?
uh, yeah, of course, of
All right.
course. I assume
Are
you
you
know everything.
okay? You look a little peaked. Are you feeling all right? Did you eat anything today? You make sure you eat something. And
Of
she's
course,
just holding Hannah off the ground with her,
of course.
basically through the
Oh,
rib cage.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It doesn't phase her. And I'll say, of course. And I will go off, and I'll just jump over onto the boat
When you tell
and
when you
just.
right. Don't forget when you tell Sophia, I still win. This counts as winning.
Of course, Grandma.
And she
I'm
kind of
going
shakes Hannah.
I am gonna punch this sail,
Mhm.
the thing that's holding. Man, hey, do you
Mast.
know about things? Because I don't. I hit the mast, and I hit it so it falls over into the boat. And I go and untie Lauren, and I go see what the fuck is going on with Lauren.
Oh, she's stoned as fuck.
Does this keep happening to you? What are you doing? Who are you eating?
This one doesn't look like it was perhaps intentional. This one looks like it was artificially induced.
The kind of thing that I wish we knew back in the 50s. And I stand her up, and
She kind of bobs and weaves and like falls into you. She is not really conscious. She is fucked up.
yeah. Hmm. I don't think there's anything I could do for her. I don't think there's anything
Mm-mm. You kind of have
that
to
would
let her feed and or rest and clear it with a rouse check in
Yeah.
or later.
So I'll pick her up, bridal style, and allow her to just like lean into me. I'll jump back onto the dock, and I'll walk over towards Grania and whatever she is doing.
Oh, she's holding Hannah and has started walking towards the Escalade
Mm-hmm.
and kind of shoves Hannah's body into the Escalade while she gestures for the Russian who you see breaking down the sniper rifle to hand her a pair of handcuffs.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have a conversation with your new prince. Gets in, and she kind of shoves Hannah into the trunk space of the Escalade,
Mm-hmm.
cargo space. And then
So valid.
slams a stake through the back. All right. You have your girlfriends. You should go. You look fine, my dear. Go lie down. Go lie down.
Are you sure? Do you not?
Yeah. No. This is going to be so much complicated politics. You go rest. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay. And I will close the door behind her and just let her drive off. Fucking Lauren, I can't. I'm gonna go into like a bench or something and sit her down so I could walk off about 10 feet and take out my phone. And
no, Bastien pulls up.
Oh, Sebastian. Oh, I love him.
Sebastian, sorry.
Good. And I look over and I'm like, oh, Sebastian, how do you always know when I need you?
Alexia and I coordinate.
And this is why we only hire the best. And I will
your cousins, ma'am?
My cousins?
He's asking where you want to go.
Oh. Oh, fuck, I really don't want to leave Lauren anywhere. She doesn't seem to be very capable of anything at the moment. But I am concerned about my cousin, who I don't know where they are.
How about, madam, I take you and the other madam to the bookstore, and then I find your cousin.
I think that sounds agreeable. Would you happen to know where Sophia is?
And he just kind of turns and looks as the sailboat that Lauren was tied to goes up in flames. And then you just see like it start to bob, and you can just make out the slightest hint of tentacles start to pull it under the water.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right, we'll do it. Give me a quick moment, Sebastian, and I will place Lauren in the back seat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna head over to this situation.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, is there anything you need, Sophia, or?
Oh no, dear. Why don't you and Lauren should go rest. I'm going to go see I'm winning.
You're winning. Okay.
Yes, my count is higher
course.
than Veronique's, right? My count is higher.
Sure, so long as you know that hand also counts. As I walk away.
She's not officially Sabat. She can't count.
I think she is, according to our conversation.
Ah, damn. Merde.
And I go to I get back in and who on this godforsaken island? Oh, the Banu Hakim. I'm going to send a message to Morgan's phone because they're probably in close proximity to Hasret and the rest of them, or at least Usair. I have to assume because I don't have any other numbers, so it's the best I can do.
You do have one other number.
Do I? I mean, Malik's.
Flory called you.
Lori did call me, and she's gonna have her phone on silent because she's a professional. I'm gonna send a message to Flori's number, or the private number. Just quick, efficient. Prince after Usaid, whole family, and others. be ready. And that's it.
Thanks for the heads up.
I mean, I'm assuming they're also being attacked right now, but like, you know, just in case. And I will direct Sebastian to I will direct him to Malik's home to take us there. And just see. Would it help if she fed on me?
Maybe.
Worth a try. I'll direct her towards my neck and I'll let her feed a little.
It can help. Definitely get her up the rouse check to at least be able to begin to clear some of this.
It just seems like a bad night to just be out of sorts completely.
I mean, success. So she starts clearing it, but she's still fucked up.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. You know, any little bit helps. And I will, don't know Warren's number. I won't do the Banu Hakim. She's going to that situation. There's also bot all over this island in the water. Was not expecting that. So I will stay off of the water. But I will, when we arrive to Malik's home, if nothing happens there, I am just gonna make sure Lauren is wearing like a Kevlar. And also I'm wearing a Kevlar and I'm going to grab an arm that I did not already have on me. Okay. And I will also let Sebastian take his choice if there's anything he doesn't have on him already that he would like.
He's very particular about his gear. He has what he likes.
That's so fair and valid. I thought it would just be nice to offer. Keep me updated. I would like to help where I can.
Understood, madam. I think posting up might be best at this point.
Absolutely. Be careful.
Always, madam.
And I will close up and do all the same exact thing Lauren did when we first got here, just closing up everything, making sure nothing is seen, and I will take her downstairs behind everything. So once again, we have more of a chance if anything does come our way.
Yep. Hey, Uzair.
How dead am I?
You're not.
Oh.
Neither's Heath.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about him. I'm going to find him a nice, comfy steak. Just a little steaky steak.
Hey, you want to roll me that wits awareness?
Yeah, as I take Heath to my car.
Your car?
You know what? Why would I even bother?
His trunk is open.
I'm just going to dump him in.
I was like, why are you...
No, I thought... It took me just 1 second, okay? But I got it. I'm with you.
Just lean them in. Like...
Yeah, but that might dislodge the steak. I'm going to carefully...
3. Good.
Yeah, just 3.
So what is your plan now that you've got Heath in the trunk?
Taking him to Asena's.
You pull out? Go to leave?
Considering I just turned it on, can we still say I have Defy Bane on?
Yeah, you still have Defy Bane on.
Okay, cool.
You drive away. You glance in the rear view mirror. Something explodes on the waterfront.
Oh, great.
2 bodies drop.
Drop? Like from the sky?
No, like from the roof.
Great.
They don't look like anybody you care about.
Yeah, I'm driving away.
You're driving away. You're heading to Asena's. Warren,
Yes.
you hear a car.
Move scope to see who is it.
By this point, you've taken out a couple from pot shots. Desdemona's been acting as your spotter for a while. Hasrit has actively been a little aggressive downstairs.
Hmm. Reasonable.
You're going for headshots. She's going for decapitation. Right now, you're at
Reasonable.
an even count.
Don't show up her. Like in his mind, it's like no. Let her have a higher kill count. But also like between conversation, he is just like singing Bohemian Rhapsody and enjoying himself.
Mm-hmm. You can see through the scope Uzair in Heath's car. Driving Heath's car.
Like as he goes, I see a little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Will you do the
He'll
fandango? Now you got it stuck in my head.
yeah. You can blame me later. He just hollers down. Regent inbound, clear path.
Suddenly, people stop. There are no more Sabat coming up the way. Uzair, your car pulls in easily next to Saban's truck.
I take out Heath
Mm-hmm.
and I bring him inside and I don't say a word.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I am literally cut open, stem to stern, red smell everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hope nobody's hungry or takes a lick.
The only person, well, right now, Warren, you can't really smell it, so you're okay.
Also, not that hungry.
Yeah, Hasrit and Asena don't have that problem, and Saban has been shoved out the back. He's on the backside duty at the moment, so.
There's also like a clear shot of some ribs,
Mhm.
And those ribs no longer connected the way they should have.
No. As you come in, Asena just and pulls you over to the medical side of her space.
He's been injured, and not just outside, on the inside.
Well, I can get into that a lot later, sir, but right now you are the more pressing issue for a variety of reasons.
What do you mean?
Your
Oh, I forgot.
Really? You want to incite frenzy of everybody on this island? We're too busy dealing with a bunch of Sabat incursions.
Why do you think I'm here? He's been. I was attacked. It's not important.
I can see. So, let me see what I can do for you. Hey, by the way, take that 4 successes panacea roll from her.
Oh, fine.
I mean, take
Uh,
that willpower healing and
those 3 rouse checks healed 1 point of ag as we were talking.
Mhm.
Those ribs are now whole.
Mhm.
The flesh around it isn't still
Mhm.
pretty gross and awful and terrible, but you know.
Can I get a can I please from Warren and Uzair get a wits awareness?
Sure.
Heightened senses.
Mhm.
Uh, not using that. Using something else because again, Desdemona's up there. So there's
We'll cover each other. It's fine.
anything that can be detected because he's got Silence of Death on,
Mhm.
and he also is going to, despite what he should be doing, Oblivion Sight on. So fun times.
Mhm. Well, silence of death. You mean sight the unseen. Silence of
Well,
death doesn't do anything for perceiving anybody else.
no, he just has that for him being
Oh yeah, okay.
on the Widow's Walk, so people don't like they'll hear the gunshot, but they might not hear him,
Mhm.
as it were.
Mhm. Mhm.
Let's spend a willpower. Okay, 3 successes.
Mhm. Cool. Um, you don't notice anything, Warren, and Uzair, you don't notice anything.
I'm too busy trying to heal myself up.
You are too busy trying to heal yourself up. Hasrit glances at you, acknowledges you, spins the cavalry sword into a backhand slash, and decapitates another peon of the Sabbat.
Something tells me we're about to have more angry people inbound.
Mm, probably. Although, do you know where Flori is?
I have an idea.
Good, because I don't.
Have you tried texting her? Calling her?
Yeah, she doesn't answer when she's like all creepy shit.
Mm-hmm. Tell her that I told you to check in. Told you to have her check in. That'll get her to do it.
Mm-hmm. You see her one hand text very rapidly.
This night has been testing.
There's no answer.
How is Morgan? And I talked to Asena.
Um, I've seen worse cases of mental manipulation, but not by much.
Is he freed?
Half of them I can confirm. I'm probably going to be at it for a while.
What's the other half?
Memories are just gone.
Memories. Any compulsions to behave in a certain way?
Ignore certain people. One or two to be aggressive in his response to certain types of um, threats. Ignore basically anything that either Eric or Hannah do.
So
That's
if
all
he
gone.
were to come outside and see all of this, would he fight on our side or his? Or this about, you know what I mean?
Give me like 15 more minutes and I could say yes.
Odds? Right now?
70-30.
Release him when he's 85.
Understood. Do you want me to do anything more for you?
Oh, jeez. My mind is clear. My body is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I can do a little
Stop.
bit for that. I have some skill.
Save what you have. There's no need to keep me alive tonight.
That'll be entertaining.
Odds are even Flory might be dead tonight.
Oh, if that happens, then we have to deal with another person. And I'm going to throw him in your face.
If I'm alive.
I think that might actually be better. If we're all dead, then he can't kill us.
Don't get so excited.
I don't want to get eaten by a Banu Hakim. I'm good with that. Or Casimir.
Go inside. You're too important to be risking yourself out here.
I'm not out here. You are disconcerting, and in my go fine. And she just kind of like pulls the curtains back around her workspace. Hasrit has come back. She's got cracks her neck. Well, there's like 6 more gone. Warren's upstairs with a sniper rifle and a ghost.
I take out the cookery.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, it's time for me to enter the fray. Come on.
They stopped.
They didn't stop. That means they're waiting. Find one of them.
Understood. Do you care if he can walk?
I care that he can think and talk.
Well, okay. She disappears into the dark.
Activate Sense the Unseen. I'm gonna start looking for one of these myself.
Mm-hmm. Roll me wits awareness. Warren.
Yes.
Desdemona leans over. Have you ever seen that? That's flash as fuck. That's a black. As she gestures and nods up the street to a blacked out Escalade coming down.
It's Ventru. It's always Ventru.
Ventru we're shooting or Ventru we like?
Ventru we like until we don't.
Oh, and
But
that's
right
fair.
now we like.
Mm-hmm.
So that's some good news. Don't like that they all stopped. That's not good. That means whoever's puppeting them is waiting for something.
Oh, I like her style. Can I get that dress, you think?
I mean, I now know how to sacrifice things so you can have them. So, I mean, all I need to do is get a copy and perform the ritual. It should take me more than like 30 minutes, but yeah, technically we could.
I'm getting a whole new wardrobe. I'm making a list. You're going to do this correctly. I have not had a... Do you see what I'm wearing? We're doing the... Honestly, Warren, you need to lead with the important stuff here. I'm getting new clothes. Shoot that one.
Again, Monique has been very helpful as he pips off and then starts going into Don't Go Breaking My Heart.
Couldn't if I tried, darling. Alright, and the Escalade pulls up to the door, Uzair, and the rear passenger door opens. So the car pulls up right next to the door so that the driver's side is out on the outside, and the passenger door opens for the rear one to you. And Veronique says, Monsieur Prince, I do believe I have a small gift for you.
Unless it's a head. And I grab it.
Oh, it's not a head, it's a body of a toreador traitor.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. I owe you.
No, you don't. I'm about to go and have a lot of fun. Do you know I haven't had this much fun since 2019? Do you know I got to kill a Le Sombre Elder for that time? Francisco, move the car. I'm going to go... Don't shoot me. I'm taking left sides. and she just kind of opens the driver's side rear door and starts to walk out, and instant majesty on. Everybody's face is on her.
What do I have to roll to resist that?
What is the roll to resist majesty these days? Hold on, please.
What is the roll to resist majesty these days? Ah, the kids don't remember.
No, because I remember what it used to be. Composure resolve. There we go.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Composure resolve.
9 successes.
Ooh, hold on. I get to add a lot more dice to this than I thought I did. Hold on. Please hold. Composure, attributes, resolve, and now I add 4 dice to this.
Oh, exactly
that's
what you
just-
needed. Oh no, hold
Warren's
on.
one shy.
Warren's
No,
one shy.
I'm
4 shy.
3 shy. Hold on. I'm gonna willpower reroll. Let's see if I get a 10. If I get a 10, I'm saved. Hold on.
Oh,
So that's 4 successes, 5 successes, 8 successes.
you needed 9. But
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ah,
9. Yeah,
right.
you're good.
Oh, well.
You're fine. She is very attractive, however.
Okay.
I mean, like,
She turns on Majesty, and that's just when my eyes slip from her to everyone else in the room.
yeah, it's basically like,
Like, I didn't even notice.
it's fair. I mean, you can acknowledge the fact that, but now everyone who is staring is dumbstruck across the people. So, she just kind of reaches down, smiles, and says, "You want to go shooting, honey?" And you hear that accent. It does not sound like Veronique Montbéliard. In any way. And then she smiles a little bit. Don't worry so much. I've had a lot of fun over many decades and centuries. Can't always be French.
Remind me, where's your child?
They're posted up in the city, in the town.
Okay. That's at least one less dead person. And the other one?
With her. Sophia's enjoying her self-destroying boats. There might be property damage. We'll apologize appropriately, of course.
That explains the explosions. I'm going to take Hannah, corpse, whatever.
She's
her
not
name is. I
dead.
don't
She's got a
care
stake
anymore.
in her, but she's not like she's Hannah.
She's still a corpse.
Yeah, technically still a
We're all
corpse.
corpses. Deep down, we're all corpses. I just take her and I'm going to tie her up to a chair. And I'll unstake her.
It takes a second, but she wakes up and oh, you.
To which you would you be referring?
Do you know how annoying it is to climb that mountain in heels?
Can I tell by her tone if she's referring to Francisco or someone else?
Yeah. No, she knows exactly who you are and who you're not.
Oh, good. I hate playing that part. Cry me a river, sweetheart. Plan, divulge, or become headless.
You're not that scary. Honestly, it's like kind of creepy.
I lean down in front of her. In fact, I got down on both knees. And I place one hand on her calf, left, right, doesn't matter. One of them. We'll see if I go into hunger frenzy. Hold on. This is just, it keeps happening tonight. But
No,
when
I
it
think with
matters,
7 successes, you resist strongly.
I don't think she can avoid this, can she?
What?
Uh,
No, she can't. Well, hold on. She's tied up. She can't do that. Yeah. No.
it's 2 aggravated damage,
Mm-hmm.
and the heals are going to get a lot harder to wear. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, no, she screams. I'm not going to because,
Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't blow out her eardrums.
I thought you would appreciate that.
I get it. I'm not scary. Divulge or become headless. It's that simple.
I almost liked you better when you were like a corpse in a room I had to light candles for once a week. Now you
Sorry
look
to disappoint.
somehow you're lesser.
How would you like it? Desiccated in a tomb, couple candles around, caught between here and there. Maybe woken up every once in a while just to check to see how you were doing before being staked again. An endless cycle of torpor. It's an unpleasant thing. I could scream, I could rage, I could take revenge upon you and all those who've done me wrong. I could rip your head from your body. I could do all of those things. I'm not doing it. I want to be kind about this. So if you want to pretend that you have control of the situation, by all means. Go on one of those large rants like villains across time have always done. But you will speak, or life will get much more unpleasant for the short amount of time you have left. If you're lucky enough to die.
Would you like to roll that manipulation intimidation? And I would say you get a +2.
Not really, because my manipulation intimidation is like nothing.
Well, which were you trying for then? Because it's either charisma intimidation or manipulation intimidation. Because this is not persuasion.
Oh, charisma. Charisma.
I'll accept either.
Okay.
I'm
I
a
have
giving
no dots in
storyteller.
Intimidation. It's fine. But charisma, absolutely. You said +2 to this?
Yeah, because you desiccated her leg.
Desiccated her leg, desiccated her schmeg. What does it matter, right? In the grand scheme of things. So that's 2 to my modifier. Nothing else is helping me. She's not desperate, so I can't get that.
What are you defining as desperate?
No, I mean, she's not desperate, so I'm not going to get a bonus because she's secretly wanting to divulge all the weird shit that's going on. More of a narrative thing. That's not happening. I wouldn't happen to have one of the scary women behind me right now, would I?
Oh no, Hastrid is literally standing there pulling the sword because you said, "Would you like to lose your head?" She's like, "Oh sure." Decapitation?
I imagine that's covered under the 2.
No, I'll give you one more for it. You can have a +3. As Warren fires off a couple more shots at this point, and you can hear the sounds of what sound like a Ventru going to town.
4 successes.
4 successes. The regent is coming. And he wanted a new home.
He's not going to get it.
Well, it was his first. We should really just give it back to him.
Tell me everything you know, and I will give you whatever you want.
I mean, you could give me Hannah and that nice little Ventru.
You are Hannah.
No, I screwed. That was Prax screwing.
Yeah, yeah.
Lauren, and that nice little Ventrue dead. Wouldn't that be fun? So much fun.
Do you think Hannah will provide you peace?
You mean Lauren?
Yes, sorry. Do you think Lauren will... Here we are. Do you think Lauren will provide you peace? Is that what you wish?
Who wants peace? They're all gonna die when they wake up anyways. Should have more fun than that. Embrace the chaos and the joy.
Tell me everything, and I will give you certainty before the end. That is my vow.
What do you want to know? I can proselytize with the best of them.
How to stop him? If I were to try.
I mean, like, I don't know. He's the regent. He's like, what is that for?
This deal. 3 successes.
Yeah, well, she's not. You already started with the intimidation. You're fine.
If I were to stop him.
I mean, like, I guess he has to die, but I don't know how you can do that because he's a lot more powerful than you are.
People are predictable, though. They follow down certain pathways. What's his? How does he behave? How does he act? What is his go-to move? That's the phrase, right?
I mean, I guess so. It could be that way. I mean, are we trying to get her to discuss politics and tactics? Because I don't think she's smart enough to do so.
No, she's a viewer. She observes. Her and I are kindred spirits. She sees, so she can tell.
I mean, he's left-hand dominant and spends a lot of time hanging around with a somber like you, but he's a Ventrue. Or he was supposed to be, wasn't he? That's what happens when Hatterstadt's son gets to play with me.
Anything else that you know?
He really hates Mithras. He's looking forward to draining all of their kind on this island.
That's not going to happen.
You brought the Mithras's whore here.
I
Can't
didn't.
even make this even better for him.
I didn't do anything. I was just woken up. I'm clueless and powerless, remember?
But you smell good and tasty. I bet I could take a little nibble if I wanted.
You certainly could. He reaches down with his thumb.
Yep.
And swipes.
Mm-hmm.
And offers it right in front of her face.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
She's going to lean forward and try and take it.
Yeah. And now that I'm holding her head, certainty of death.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hastert takes it. Hastert takes her head. The minute you said certainty of death, Hastert's taking her head.
Yeah, that's exactly what we knew that was going to happen.
Yep. Hey, Warren. Veronique is taking out your right flank.
Okay.
In a kind of sexy way.
It's hard to pull away.
Only kind of? That's disappointing.
It is
I was
Gene
only
Tierney.
2 from resisting. As like just like yeah, like we're really leaning hard into the Oblivion vision.
Like, I'm
And
honestly impressed. I'm impressed at your restraint, and I'm impressed at her. She's got no blood on that dress. Like, that takes talent.
she has centuries of practice. And it's it's not restraint. It is a matter that I have been very well fed today. I'm just slothful as he takes another shot.
I believe that is correct. Hey, can I get a wits awareness from you, Warren?
Sure.
And you get a +2 because Desdemona's acting as your spotter.
Three successes.
Mm-hmm.
Again, he's kind of distracted by that.
It is very distracting. It is very distracting. You don't see what happens next. Uzair.
No.
Yep. Don't I see?
I need you to make a wits awareness.
Heightened senses?
Sure.
Five.
A body falls through the window of Asena's.
An unliving body or a dead body?
An unliving body.
I go immediately to chop its head off.
No, don't. Oh, come on. It took a lot of effort.
What?
You wanted to talk to Eric.
Can I say I've already chopped his head off without even checking?
Sure, that's what she's saying.
Now you tell me. Next time open with the name.
I'm a little busy. I'll be back. I've got another one to go find. Here, I'll throw it through the door and you can copy its head off too.
No, thank you.
You don't want to kill a regent tonight, Regent?
How best to? He's a lefty. He's strong-willed and strong-headed. A bit foolish. He thinks everyone is beneath him. You can use that to your advantage.
You should eat something.
I should. I should also not have a hole in my body.
That's why I meant you should eat something. Here, have one of these. And she pulls a guy up from the ground and shoves him through.
You can take one.
Would you like some more? 'Cause I've got like... They really aren't very good at tactics. I'll see you in a little bit, Uncle. Hey,
I'm going to
Astrid.
chop this one's head off.
You're not going to drink them?
Well, I take one and then chop his head
Oh,
off.
take one and then... I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
One and done. One and done.
All right. Hasrit, good job with the beheadings. You and Warren, even count.
It's like I'm not even here.
You're not in double digits yet, Uncle. She disappears. You do not see her or know where she went. Hey, Warren, could you roll me
Yep.
wits awareness and you get a +2 because Desdemona is looking quizzically around.
Okay. Will do. It's 4 successes.
With 4 successes, it very much seems like the Sabbat attacking are stymied for the moment. Stymied, excuse me. They don't seem to be continuing to approach. They stop. They wait. They're patient. Veronique is walking back towards the car. Licks her lips. And
Well?
kind of like posts up and leans against the hood.
He's going to start running out of people soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just hollering from upstairs. Termites stalled. No
I fought at
eyes
the
on the
beach war
puppeteer.
and we'll be fine. This isn't the worst. Not yet. If you see any tanks, you run.
I feel
Can we
insulted.
not bring? Can we not mention tanks? I don't really need that right now.
You and me both. Okay. I don't have tactics in this game.
No, but you could whirl an intelligence education.
Yeah.
Academics.
Intelligence.
Or academics, sorry. Intelligence academics. Or even intelligence politics, I'd accept that too.
Academics is better. I'm trying to... This guy is old-fashioned, a dick. I know enough about him to form a profile, right? That's my thinking.
So, roll me intelligence academics and add a +1 because you got some pieces of information about him in particular.
There's no saving that.
There's no
That's the funny
saving
thing.
that. There's no saving that. So, here's the thing. With 8 successes and the information that you have that his name is Giacomo, you know that the Barolo can't be his actual last name. It's a wine, right? It's a region of Tuscany. Unless his name originally was Giacomo de Barolo, Giacomo from Barolo.
Like Francisco de Granada.
Yeah. You know that there was mentioned that he was related to Hardestadt. And that he is all up in the Sabbat business, which means he's probably been in the Sabbat business for since the Council of Thorns. Right? Like family division seems like a kind of obvious thing here. You also can be very, given the way he mentioned hatred for Mithras, all of that. You are pretty sure, given this, that he's probably a Florentine or a noble Tuscan, well into mercenaries, siege warfare, waiting out the enemy. But he can be angered. And given what has happened so far, and all of the pieces that you've removed so far, you're pretty sure somebody's made him really angry.
So he wants this to get personal.
Oh, yeah. And
Question is, because there's 2 people who played this game enough. 3, actually. 2 of them are right here. Me and Veronique. The third is apparently holding a post. Which one would he go for?
who is the third that you're giving?
Alice. Hannah. Also was pretty bold about it. And a Ventru. One of Mithras' childer.
Possibly true. But there's one thing that you think about to go with that 8. You were needed to hold the door open.
He wants another door open.
You closed it.
But see, that means he knows where I am and he's going to come here anyway.
Yeah.
Fine. We can wait.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Alice, I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you roll me manipulation occult
Sure.
with a plus 3?
+3. Also, for the record, I am going to send Grandmere all the talking points that Hannah gave me in our interrogation.
Your brief conversation with her?
Yeah. That's why I went like this.
Yeah. 5 successes.
Yeah.
Cool. You can hold Lauren in place and she does not start sleepwalking away from you.
She's sleepwalking away from me?
Given value of sleepwalking. Like, I mean, she's still fucked up, but she tried to walk like up to the door. Very much not with it. But you can pull her back and keep her with you.
He was being summoned somewhere. But I don't think it would be Hannah. Unless the things they're going through are going terribly, which I don't think
No.
would happen.
Veronique had Hannah very staked.
Yeah.
You're very sure it's not Hannah summoning her.
So it is someone else.
But you can keep her here so that she doesn't go anywhere.
But she could also take me to whoever is summoning her.
That could happen.
I will. Fucked up. I am. God, there's so many things I want to do. I am going to send a message to Grandmere. Informing her that Lauren is being summoned somewhere.
Can you control them?
Lauren, yes.
Tactically too difficult.
Is it Hannah?
No.
Or is this someone else?
Hannah is very, very dead.
And someone else has also been controlling her mind. Would you like me to follow?
No, keep yourself safe. Too many unknowns at the moment.
I will also at the same time call send a message to Sebastian. And see if there are any updates.
There's a response. Sophia is very efficient.
That she is.
No current targets or threats here.
Understood. Any sight on Malik?
No.
and I'll send a message to Veronique. Still no info on Malik's whereabouts either.
Stay safe.
Not to her, to me, I hate this.
I mean, you could you could not do what she says.
I know I can, but I need a Lauren who's more here than there. And I'm like, I need you so badly to sober up. And I just rack my mind. Well, I am in Malik's house.
Mm-hmm.
Malik has a lot of blood here.
Yep.
I am going to I'm literally God, I hate doing this to her. But I am going to look her in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try to mesmerize her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, I need you to follow me and stay with me only.
I mean, you don't have to mesmerize her to do that. Force her to do
Thank
that.
God, because I didn't want to. And I do so. I don't need her poofing. Look, she can poof, and I don't need her to poof out of here. And I go up and I just look for any and all blood she can take. And
I
I'm
mean,
like,
she
I'm
can take
going to need you
anything.
to
She
drink
doesn't have
this.
your dietary restrictions.
Thank God. Oh, I mean, I didn't know she had some flaws. I'm going to need you to start drinking, hun.
Okay. She's going to start drinking.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna sit there and look at her because I need her to sober the fuck up.
It takes like 3 for her to sober up, and then she's like, I don't like tranquilizer darts.
I don't think...
God, the rhino shit is fucked up.
The rhino? God, what the fuck is this town? Okay.
Have you seen what a moose looks like, honey?
In books?
Moose are like rhino, but meaner. And bigger.
Well, I'll keep that in mind if ever I come across one. And you should take it as a compliment. How are we doing? Are you okay?
Sure, where are we going? What do you need me to do? I'm assuming you didn't force me to sober up because you know.
Well, one, I don't like seeing you that way. Sue me. Second of all, yeah, shit's hitting the fan. And I don't know where Malik is. Grandmere and Sophia are holding a who can kill the most Sabbats competition.
Don't tell her, but I've got money on your grandmare.
As you should. And Hannah apparently was very involved in whatever the fuck is going on this island.
Okay.
The regent, I believe is how she referred to him, Yakamo.
You
Morolo
see her
or something like
go white. Like,
yes.
white.
Okay. We know who this is.
Honey.
Mm-hmm.
We were in DC. And you don't... The regent is on this island?
Allegedly.
Honey, you are less
Mm-hmm.
panicked than I think you should be.
I handle it well. Why should I be more panicked?
When the leader, king, pontificate of the Sabbat is here?
Well,
I
that's
feel
brilliant
like
because he wants us
more-
all dead.
Again, more panicked.
Well, now aren't you happy you're sober for it?
I almost wish I wasn't. Do you want to come with me? We can go find a couple hippies and we could be fucked up at the end of the world.
Oh boy.
But I'm
As
pretty sure you're not
lovely as
going to
that
do that.
sounds.
So who am I killing and where are we going?
Let's see. Well, you are being summoned somewhere.
West, slightly southwest. Somebody's still summoning me.
Southwest. Well, it's not something that exactly stops until you get there now, is it? And the Grandmare has told me to keep us here, but I do feel a little useless, and I still don't know where Malik is. And Hannah said that's something about creation and destruction and how he wants to destroy basically all of Mithras' line that's on this island, all of
So
Usair's line on this island.
Okay.
And I think some errands people in there also. I don't know, it's just the whole thing. People were coming out from the water while you were strewn up on a sail like some fucked up kind of mermaid. And I still don't know where the fuck Malik is. And at least one of those needs to be solved. Grandmare is busy right now. I think she's the bigger target than we are. But if he's summoning you, that means he wants to summon me.
So where should we go?
I'm not a good shot. But at least we could try and clear a way to find our way to them.
We can find our way to them really fast, dear.
Yes. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Unfortunately, your mind is affected by this Yakamo.
Sure, but me showing up wherever I want, I control the movement from shadow to shadow. Unless you want to tell me where we're going.
Also, in a very petty way, I want to burn down the B&B while there's chaos. I know it's not our top priority, but it is something I think we could swing.
Okay, in, out, burn it.
Just go there, start the fire, then head out. Nothing else will catch. It's not.
No, it's a nice. It's separated. The garden is good. All right, let's go do this. Come on.
All right.
And she'll reach out and grab your hand and.
I was gonna tell Sebastian. It's fine.
You can text him.
Hello.
So
and I do. I tell Sebastian we are on the move. Looking for Malik and the others.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
You know what would make this really easy? And she just walks over and puts a hand on the gas insert fireplace.
Uh-huh.
And just lets the tentacles come out of her hand into the nozzle and puts a little bit of puncture into the nozzle of the the gas line.
Mm-hmm.
Lets it start to build. Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Push the button. And she kind of wraps an arm around you.
And I will reach out and hit the button.
As she will take you away down the street just in time to watch the fireball begin to erupt inside the B&B.
You always have the best ideas, you know that?
Entirely accidental. We can still collect on the insurance.
Oh.
O-ring failures are such a problem for gas lines.
It's terrible, really. And we're going to have to get you into some financial courses, darling. All of your finances are a mess.
That's what I have you for, dear. Now, where would you like to go next?
Let's see. Sophia was down by the water. You're being called west. What do I know is over there westish?
Well, there's Northeast Harbor, Southwest Harbor.
POI wise, what do I know is in that area?
Asena's, Heath's, bunch of other little small town stuff.
A bunch of little small town stuff. We should. What did you grab? What do you have on you, weaponry wise?
She'll kind of shift and show the back holster with the brace of throwing knives, the two handguns, the bigger dagger in her boot, and the holdout in the other boot. Small handgun.
We're gonna need something a little longer range. I don't think we should approach directly. At least I shouldn't. And all I have is a double barrel on me.
Well, dear, we can get in and out very quickly. It's not like they can really keep me anywhere.
Not with me here. All right, well. He's going to be mad, but I can't just stay and do nothing. This doesn't help me with Malik though, but I will tell her to go ahead. Tell her to let's start moving in that direction.
Where do you want to go, dear?
Towards where you are feeling pulled. Not all the way, but
all right.
I want to see where he's taking you first.
She'll stop. She'll wrap an arm around you, dip you into a kiss, and shift from one shadow to the next. At the down the street and around the corner, from Asena's in Southwest Harbor.
To Asena's. Do I see the amalgamation of cars out front?
Yeah.
Oh, so the party's gonna be here, I see.
We should go and have a fun time at the party.
There are a lot of salubri in there.
I can withstand myself, can you?
Rude, first of all. Feels targeted.
You're the one who likes to go sniffing, dear.
Can't help it. I have a nose.
So just don't smell anything right now. We'll go talk to people. Maybe they'll know more.
Well, considering Grandma's car is here, and I say, as I lean up to kiss her also, I'll say, then let's go introduce ourselves.
She's like down the street and around slightly around the corner, so you could like see everything but not be that close. So she'll lead you into the back, towards the back door, through the shadows. Warren, you don't have eyes on the back.
No.
Saban does. Let's see.
I want the record to show that Lauren and I are surprisingly dressed very well.
Yes, you are.
I don't have half of a shirt.
You really don't.
How sexy.
Saban kind of you see the barrel of a sawed off swing up just as Lauren opens the door to the back door.
I will move it off to the side
Mhm.
He looks like someone that has been in a dossier for me about this fuck ass place.
Mhm.
And I'm like, friendly, not very nice of you.
Uncle, is this one of yours?
What? No, it's not one of mine.
Can I shoot it then?
Usair. Apologies,
Oh,
Prince.
you. Fine, 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 fine. She's fine. Uh, and, and then I look at Lauren.
Yeah, I kind of got the idea that you may have done some. It's fine.
It's not your fault, really.
Honestly, not the weirdest shit that's happened to me in the last 50 years.
I'll go through the quick ones. I'm not Sabat. I'm not a Sombra. And
You smell
I
like salubri.
took advantage of what was in your head already to,
Mm-hmm.
I was on a quest for revenge, obviously. Sorry. And he's gonna, like, reach behind his back, pull out a small sword from nowhere. Because it just does that. It's free. Sconce is free, so it just happens.
Mm-hmm.
And start, like, checking the windows. You didn't see anyone else come in, did you?
No, but she was being pulled here.
That's because he's on his way here.
Figured as much.
I would like to attempt something.
Okay.
Something
Yeah.
somewhat foolish. So I have access to the cobweb.
You do.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
No
Is
jumping
there
into the cobweb.
no. Are there any cousins in the locality?
No. There are no more Malkavians on the entire island.
Oh. Okay.
You sent them away.
Yes, I did. I
For
was
good
just
reason.
I was just tempted if there were any cousins. I had something to show them.
Yeah, that's
But
true, but unfortunately, there are no cousins because this asshole doesn't believe in y'all. Because he's a dick.
mm, see, I see. Um, could I improvise something real quick?
Always.
So there's all these ooks out there.
A lot of them are no longer there. You've done a very good job calling them.
Yeah, but I got this like nasty little thing with you know Oblivion, got a new specialty,
Hmm.
all thanks to Naik. Um, and because somebody went in my head, went through the cobweb and connected something that shouldn't be there, but that pathway's still there.
What? The pathway into oblivion?
Yeah, through the cobweb.
Hmm. Not really. I mean, the pathway was always there. He just walked it. Because the pathway was through Genevieve. You could have always gone to oblivion through the cobweb if you looked for it.
Yeah, yeah. Here's the thing. There's a number of individuals that have access to Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use the cobweb in Oblivion to go, okay, fuckers, who's who and where are you?
Hmm. Roll me manipulation oblivion.
Are you going to inform anyone else here that you're doing this?
Oh, Desdemona will know.
Are you going to inform anyone else here that you are doing this?
Absolutely not. That would mean
Oh.
I would have an intelligence greater of 2. That would be somebody with intelligence 3 sort of thing. Um, Again, he has never been accused of being wise. So, manipulation oblivion. This is a new one. This will take me a second, folks, because of how this sheet operates. There we go.
Uh, As we walk in, I'll just be like, "It's nice to meet you, Saban."
Oh, fun. That's 5 successes.
So the first response you get immediately is a very German Bavarian sounding voice who says, "Get the fuck out of my head, and if you come anywhere near me again, I will stab you and stake you for the sun."
What the hell?
That was probably Nosferatu. Um,
What the hell are you doing, Warren? I also have Oblivion. So does Lauren. You could have clued us in. We could have helped. No. Now we're all confused and angry.
oh, I'm finding where everyone is.
You don't need to know where I am. I'm in the same building. Get out of my
Not,
head.
not you. And it's just like bouncing around.
Lauren just kind of. You get to Lauren's mind, and she just pulls the tentacles up across and rents the connection between the two of you.
Just go. And we're away.
Sophia does the same thing.
I see the family resemblance.
Mhm.
Um,
Then there one more person who has Oblivion on this island.
and when I get to him, there's one thing I would like to do.
Mm?
Here, have every single traumatic moment of my entire existence. This is my gift to you in this moment. Have all of it.
Oh, you're reaching out to give him a gift.
I will show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Great. He holds for now as you inundate him with everything. And then
Enjoy 2 centuries of fucked upness and daddy issues. You can put those next to your other ones.
Can you just run a list through the daddies for a second? Because I just want a list. I just need to narrow.
I mean, there's the actual father.
Uh-huh.
You want to hear about early 18th century Florida? I don't think you want to. Then his commanding officer during the Civil War. Then like Morgan, and then his few like actual like kindred friends that he made during World War One, where he was an engineer and artilleryman in World War One.
Mm-hmm.
And then he wasn't allowed to come for World War Two because of World War One.
Mm-hmm.
And then all the different mortal father figures he's had throughout the centuries. A lot of priests. And yeah, just that's just the father figures.
Is Eric on that list still?
No, Eric has been control, select all, corrupt.
Mm-hmm. Hey Warren.
Mm-hmm.
You reach out to give him a gift, and he reaches out to grab you.
Cool. Desdemona?
Oh. Yeah?
Knock me the fuck out. I give you permission to take this body.
Sugar, you give the nicest gifts. Let's see if she can defeat his
I'll
role.
help her.
The question is, can she defeat his role? She cannot. Hey, Uzair.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one last trick.
No, oh, go right ahead. Somebody's pulling you towards him, though. In the middle of the street.
Me?
No, Warren. But let's see
I've
what
got
Warren's
one.
gonna do.
Again, it takes a certain mentality to do these things in desperation. Um, but desperation causes for all sorts of wonderful things. Um, he's pulling me. We're connected.
Mm-hmm.
Premonition, 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 premonition. And I
Oh
will
no, he's
spend willpower.
physically pulling you.
Yeah, and I will spend willpower until and blood until I am unconscious or frenzied. Whatever
Okay.
happens first.
He's going to pull you off the balcony. Because that takes 1 round, and the premonition only takes 1 round. So he's pulled you off the balcony, and now you're on the ground. The premonition does
Sure.
happen. And it does go off.
And I'll also
You don't
spend
see it.
blood to route essentially blood surge as well.
Okay. Again, he pulled you off the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Uzair, you hear Desdemona say, "You motherfucker, give him back. He's mine. I was promised it."
I'm gonna look through the windows.
Oh
Do
no,
I see him just flying?
you just see him get pulled by tentacles onto the ground.
Fine, hold on. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. I'll yank it back. With tentacles.
You have to beat Nate.
Tug of
I can
war.
do that.
Tug of war.
Wits Oblivion is actually a really good roll for me. Okay.
As he emerges. I should update the sheet because we only had his name on there, and really, we should only calling him the prince. I mean,
I've been playing it with hunger all day. I'd push it. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I'm fine. I will boost my wits, rouse my wits, blood surge my wits. And you said an 8? 8 successes?
yep, that's what he rolled.
And we'll spend a willpower.
9.
That's 9.
So where are you pulling Warren to? Hashtag golden
Just gonna-
child.
Crack open the... It's not even golden. I'm not letting that guy get just... No, I wouldn't do that with anyone. I crack open the door. Shadowy tentacles come across, slither across the floor. And they encircle Warren and kind of like a noose, just grab him and yank him by his upper torso, like a rope being tugged, you know?
Yeah, you
not
lassoed him.
gentle. Yeah, I lassoed him. It's not gentle. It's I'm pulling in a parachute. That's what this is. It's pulling in a parachute. And just like a black velvet parachute, he arrives in looking a bit worse for wear. Seriously, Warren?
Found him.
He was going to show up regardless. Wait him out! Ugh. Alright. That's enough.
So, How are you doing in there, little salubrious?
I'll
I-
handle him. At least for now. Enough for all of you to mount an actual attack. I can barely keep it together as it is. Let's just cover the basics. Heath is in there. Heath knows where Malik is because I had Malik. The reasons why are too long to explain. Second, that is his name, right?
That is Malik, yes.
Oh, Malik. There you go. Yes, Malik. I apologize. But one should always be careful when talking to an elder, especially one in the throes of a revenge fantasy.
Is this the time to give me the backstory? Just don't give me the important parts.
Untie Morgan. He should be completely within his own power now. He'll be the one to plan you out of this. I'm going to throw myself against that thing. Nobody tried to save my life. And he brushes himself off, which unfortunately does lead to more skin opening up.
Mhm.
Sorry, it's gross. He takes a deep breath. He exits. He walks just down the street.
So the gentleman standing in the front, in the middle, in a three-piece suit, smirking. The last time I had to start a fire to get this much response. This is more entertaining.
You're lucky you're alive.
Why? Do you say that?
You have no idea just how many people, how many careful, talented people want and need you dead. You may win tonight, you may cut off my head, but you won't enjoy it for very long.
Your assumptions about my goals are quaint. But what do I expect from a saint?
I never asked for that.
No. A gift you were given. Same as me. But I understood the problems of that gift.
Hannah told us everything we need to know about you.
She always was chatty. That's why you
Right.
lie to a Toreador.
Right down to... I'm going to take a quick look. Was Hannah right about the left-handed thing?
Yes. He's wearing his watch on his right hand, is the biggest indicator for you.
Yeah, but is that a cover? Is that a fake out? Can I do a quick sort of insight check to see?
You could roll me wits insight, or you could roll me... Yeah, we could go with wits insight. Hey, Lauren, or not Lauren, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
Yes.
Are you following Uzair's directions? Are you? Excuse me,
I
you and Warren.
am.
Are you two following Uzair's directions?
I am, absolutely.
Warren actually is. He is going to stay inside and listen to. If they wake up Morgan, he's going to listen to Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
And I am waking up Morgan first. I am like PDA close always to Lauren in this situation. I am not leaving her personal space for reasons, and he's away, he's staked, he's
staked.
He's staked. I will take out the stake and put it away. Is he tied up at all? Is he just chilling?
He's got medical restraints. It's holding him to a gurney.
Gotcha. I'm like, all right, come on, Morgan. I need you to wake up, bud.
Senna will come over and help. Hasrit is standing in the doorway with a sword on her. She shifted the cavalry sword to her hip and has pulled out a rifle.
So fair, so valid. Um, it's like, Morgan, need you awake, man. Now's the time.
What? Alice Vanderbilt.
All the salubri, Warren.
Yeah. I take it shit's about to go really, really fucked sideways, and somebody wants me to do something astronomically stupid to keep us all alive.
Correct.
Was a
Giacomo, the what is it, Archbishop of the Sabbat?
regent of DC.
Regent of DC.
Well, technically regent of the
supposed-
entire Sabbat, but yeah. He's the Archbishop of
Regent.
DC, but he was the regent. He's the entire regent now. You saw him in
Regent
DC.
Sabbat hates this island, or you all, I don't know.
All of
Point
the
is, he's
above.
outside. Usaid is out there attempting to stave him off. He needs a battle plan. We have Veronique, Sophia, Warren. These out, and I'm assuming Flory is somewhere out there also.
Yeah, don't. He stops. Has anyone seen Flory?
Nope.
I heard her voice. I can't say anything though.
No, you can't.
I'll look at the others.
All right, and he kind of starts to sit up now that Asena has removed the restraints. It's like, all right, I'm assuming we've dealt with the most of the stragglers. We need to deal with that. Who's got the largest amounts of us obfuscate? Besides me. Okay.
I'll move us off to the side to allow him command of the room.
Lauren, I need you. Can you and I'm assuming Sophia's busy. There's a nod because Sophia is not here. All right. Lauren, see if you can't pull up extra restraints from the ground. Make sure you can't move when I tell you to. Alice, can you keep control with enough suppressive fire? Aim for the head. A lot. Warren.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Okay. Where do you want me to hit him?
Aggressively in the head.
Okay.
Assume that until we dismember the body, it's still possible for it to come back.
All right. I think I still have one more clip of Black Tip 308 Blackout. We'll start with that.
Yeah, that works. Hasrit, you're on physical defense. If it gets close, it dies. Asena, you're running guard. God damn it, where the fuck is Flory?
I could text her.
You could try.
And I'll look around and I'll say, does anyone just want to message her the plan?
No, I kind of need to know
I-
where she is before I can finish that part of the plan.
I think I saw her throw a body through the window not too long ago, but that was at least 10 minutes ago.
Oh no, you saw the body go through the window. You never saw her.
I'll send
saw
a
a
message.
Yeah.
I'll say, Morgan, giving roles for battle. Want to know where you are.
Hey, Uzair.
Yeah.
Giacomo's pocket vibrates.
Yep. That's about right.
Oh, hold on.
He's not gonna be faced by that.
Oh, you
she
got the little
even-
Worgen woke up.
Oh, hold on. Did you the insight wits?
Mhm.
Is that real left-handedness or fake?
Yeah, no, it's real left-handedness.
She even told us just how much you favor your right hand. What, the
Lying.
watch is fake? I can roll subterfuge and spycraft if you want me to. I will.
Sure.
What's that? Composure? Intelligence? Wits? No?
Whichever one you want to roll. Go for your subterfuge. Wits or manipulation.
I think I'm being charismatic, right? Charismatic, subterfuge?
You're lying out your ass. Sure. Do you want to fix that?
No, there's no fixing that.
No, there isn't. There is no fixing that. I'm sorry.
There's
I didn't
no
see
fixing it.
correctly for a second. No,
but
there
we
isn't.
will willpower reroll that last die for fun.
And profit.
No profit, just fun.
Why?
Why what?
Why would she lie about something so obviously wrong? That you know would be obviously wrong.
Regardless, she has told us so much about you. I'm trying to convey the fact that Uzier actually knows less than he knows.
Yeah.
To give them a fighting chance of get this guy overconfident.
Yep.
Playing the fool. That's what we're doing.
That's the point when the phone buzzes. He pulls it out. Smirks. Oh, I guess you got Morgan up.
I didn't tell him to do that.
I wonder. Do you think his mind can keep intact?
No, of course not. Why would they do that? Why would they wake him up? Why would they? And I'm gonna somewhat dramatically, I don't know. This guy seems to be playing into a play anyways. Why not just turn to a soap opera? Turn to look at the building as if I'm caught up in the moment.
You turn to look at the building. Could you roll me wits awareness?
Yeah, sure. Heightened senses are on for this. Because of course they would be. I'm not really trying to survive here, but I'm not going to make it easy.
Oh, that's fair.
5 successes.
Morgan is shifted. Hasrit is pulled the rifle and is pulling in like he's going to go for suppressive fire. You see Lauren shifting to the window. You can see Warren up on the Widow's Walk with the sniper rifle. You can see the shift of whatever Alice is going to, she's staying glued to Lauren at this moment. You see Hasrit move, and then you see something else out of like the corner of your eye as you look up. The building's wrong.
Wrong how?
Roll me intelligence resolve.
Will Sense the Unseen help with this?
No, unfortunately. Sense the Unseen would not help with this because of what it is.
Well, okay, that's actually the same amount of dice as Intelligence and Resolve would have been anyway.
Okay.
It's just 2 successes.
You know that there's something wrong with the building?
But half my body is shredded.
Yeah, you're fucked. And Morgan basically appears next to you and throws a punch at this guy's face. First. Then the first round of suppressive fire happens. I'm assuming Warren is going to shoot
Oh yeah, he it was like got him talking long enough that he held still.
Yep.
I'm going to jump behind
Hmm.
and try and hold him in place.
Hmm. Um, Morgan doesn't have a stake. He's pulled a punch and he's going for the throat to bite down now that you're holding him, attempting to hold him in place. Could you roll me strength brawl?
I would have
Sure
given
can.
him his own steak
Mm-hmm.
back.
It's only 3 dice. It's not useful at all right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is prowess still on? I turned on prowess. Is prowess still on?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Does
You
this
didn't
seem
turn it
to-
off.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
that
prowess
means
prowess less what? A scene?
yes, a scene.
Then it isn't. Then
That's
it is
perfectly
not.
fine. It is what it is. I'm in Hunger 5. I'm doing this with 3 dice. We are doing what we are doing, and we're not going to be upset about it.
3 successes.
That is quite a great roll.
3 successes. You do hold him in place for right now, for a moment, which is all that Warren needs to fire a shot. For Lauren to reach up and have him anchored in place. You can bite down if you want.
Nope.
Oh, but Morgan will.
If the shot goes wide, if there's any sign it goes wide, if it looks like it's not entirely going to hit our friend and there's no way I can shove the friend in the right spot, Uzair is going to get hit, not Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
I will ensure it.
Warren, can you roll that shot?
I'm going to blood search first.
Mhm.
Because that seems prudent. Let's check. Okay, I'm at 200. That's not bad.
Must be nice.
I haven't
Sorry.
been spending powers left and right.
I thought I was muted.
Fair.
I'll spend the willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have 3 to reroll.
Mm-hmm.
That yes, that's a messy crit, but I don't care right now. The the beast has earned this.
5, 7. So what happens, what you see is, Uzair, is you shift your such a point. The shot goes through the right eye and out the back of the skull. Through behind you. The tentacles pull down further and pull the body into the ground. The shot will go through the house behind you. And Morgan just rips his throat out. And then calls over to Hasret while Lauren shifts the tentacles that she has to act as backup. And Veronique just strides forward with awe and majesty to make sure that all of these minions are distracted.
Unless he's already falling apart. As a creature, I'm just going to behead the thing from the thing.
Yeah, no, it's falling, it's not falling apart, but you can do that. Yeah. Like he ripped out the front of the throat, you can cut across the spinal column to ensure finishing beheading. Hassert's going to swing up to make sure that you can dismember the body. And you all live. For this
I
night.
think that's enough for tonight.
As you're standing there, you feel a tap on your shoulder. Uncle, you really need to eat something. You look like shit.
Your phone.
Mm-hmm.
No, here is your phone.
Oh, thank you very much. I was looking for that. Hey, Uncle.
What?
I'm not fighting any more Sabbat for you. Eh? I should get food for this at least. Eat something. And she drops a body next to you and then disappears. She'll pop up again when you need her. Hastert starts to kind of snort laughing at that. She is kind of right. You do look like you need something to eat.
I cannot trust myself right now.
I don't think he's really gonna care. He might.
But,
You look down. Flory was not kind to this individual. He might be giving him a mercy killing if you just end it.
but I will. And I look at Hasret and I hold up a hand.
Mm-hmm.
And that hand has a stake in it.
Mm.
Warden was right. They're not going to respect Morgan so long as I'm around.
Mm. So,
I think I've had enough for now.
you can take a nap and we can have that discussion when you're not actively bleeding, because right now you cannot inform consent.
I take the stake and I put it in Hasret's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Have a sinner work on me. Hell, have one of your friends make me look a little less this.
That's what
Ask me again in
Flory's
about a month.
for.
Ask me again in about a month.
You know, it really stresses out everybody's dad issues when you force your child to do this, and she'll drive the stake through your heart.
Dream about that one.
But that's where we're going to end this. And we really went over, everybody. I was trying, y'all.
It was going to be rough no matter what.
You kept splitting up. I want you to know that.
Yo, ouch. What did you want from us? We had 3 feet. I thought it would take less time if we all went and did our scenes and then came back together. And you gave me a drugged up Lauren. What did you want from me?
She failed her roll. She got shot with a tranquilizer dart and failed her roll.
Those trank darts, man, they'll get you.
See? So,
They're special.
They're special. So first of all, thank you all for all of your wonderful donations. We are at $1,025, $525 for our second half goal. That means I sent a message to Trooper. I have yet to get a response from Trooper about mathness. Okay? Y'all have a thing. I will let you go around. I'm going to ask all of you for one thing because it is late. I'm just gonna. Oh, I will. We'll hold on questions. We'll hold on a lot of stuff. Just give the basics tonight because it is a little late. If we're lucky, we might get to do a in the RPR studio with these fine folks for this. We'll see what the scheduling allows for. So we'll talk about that and come back with that. But bring joy, bring love. Hey, Pope.
Hi.
Did you have fun?
Oh, I had a blast. No plugs. Find me, Pope World Build, Blue Sky. I had an absolute wonderful time. This was an amazing story. Like Gordon, you went and did something that is mentioned so heavily in the lore, but no one, no one does. My hats off to both you and Prax for this, because this is an important story. This is important representation, and this shows you with using the the rules as a framework, not a Bible, framework. You can explore the best parts of the setting and tell amazing stories. And thank you for Urzair. An incredibly complicated, messy, but also like we don't really get good salubri stories, and by that I mean all aspects of them. It's usually one or two note characters. This was a full living, breathing, well, not breathing, unbreathing individual who had history, depth, weight, um, consequences. Thank you so much for him. PB, once again, and I know I bring this up quite often, but it is an amazing trait to have for someone to come into something with little to no knowledge, but through obvious passion, respect, uh, skill, and raw talent, just latch on to a setting, characterization, and make it feel incredibly true to the story, to the setting. Um, and you do it time and time again, my friend. And it is always a joy to see it, and it's always a joy to play off of you and see what you bring. Thank you for some of our messiest sapphics ever. And again, finding that nugget that that is mentioned. Good God, is mentioned, but rarely do we see it play out in story and play out in a genuine, realistic to the setting fashion in something as gloriously messy as Alice and Lauren, and seeing enjoying the thing. So thank you for that. And Prax, it is always a joy to play at your table. I always feel blessed to do so. Thank you for your patience, for your passion, um, your consummate professionalism, skill, and I think most importantly, when it comes to Vampire, this wonderful balance of safety and care and a sense of play, because that's where the world of darkness, what really needs to come alive. So thank you so much for that. I thank all of you, live VOD, YouTube, Stories Nothing Without Its Audience. You really came through for us in so many ways with this project. Um, Hitting our goal for the Mathis, that was a long shot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, that's money that's going to an incredibly important charity. I cannot thank you all enough, especially in these extraordinary times. Every little bit of light means so very much. Please take care of yourselves and one another, and look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Thank you, Pope. I appreciate that. We're gonna skip Norton for a second. Hey, PB, did you have fun being the problem?
Oh, absolutely. Being the romantic little problem over here. Yeah, I am PB from PB Blades Inside. You can find me on Blue Sky on Twitch, and I absolutely had a blast in this game. It's not exactly my first foray into Vampire, but it's my first foray in modern Vampire. And this time I had a much better grasp of what vampire is and what it was, and that was 100% thank you to all three of you, Prax for helping me and holding my hand through a lot of it, um, and Pope just playing just such a wonderfully chaotic little gremlin, who really just through your just enjoyment of exploring through what it meant to be a Malkavian and to explore those corners of that part of being a vampire, it just was very like creatively inspirational. And in that same vein, and just the way you played, because this is one of my these are my only forays into this. I haven't watched or interacted with anything about vampires, so just seeing you guys telling such amazing stories with these characters, that to me, seeing Norden, you play Usair as a Diablerized character, and just the complexities that come with that, and not only that, but also being a salubri and exploring what humanity means. It was just such a brilliant display of it all, that I obviously it is something incredibly special and unique, but to me it was just another story being told, and I so grateful for all of you for just telling such an amazing story, and thank you, Prax, for being the Lauren to my Alice and our messy story.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the joy. Thank you for willing to play with it. Thank you for embracing the system that you're not 100% in a world that you definitely were not played for. I would like to point out that that PB did play in one other vampire game on this channel, in the Dark Ages campaign set in Sicily. That was not quite as messy.
No, I think I was a Toreador in that game too.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. You were a nice, pleasant Toreador who just was having all the fun, for no reasons whatsoever. Thank you again. Hey Norden, I have a very important question that only you can answer. Did you get what you wanted?
All I wanted was a vampire game. I got a vampire game.
There
I'm
you
more
go.
than satisfied.
There you go.
Look, I'm simple when it comes down to it, despite the fact I played one of the most complex characters I've ever played these past few sessions. Hi, I'm Northern Licadir. I played Uzair / Ezra / Francisco de Granada / I think at one point I was playing Genevieve somehow. Oh, and Eddie. Not Eric. Eddie. And also that guy number 3. You didn't see me, but I was one of the trees in the back. Really happy to be here. On Thursday, you can find me playing on VtM's channel. I play a Witcher. No, I play a mage in Witcher. And on Sunday, I play mage in Witcher on this channel. They're 2 different mages doing 2 different things. That's as much as I can do right now. Werewolf Feels on the interwebs. Hi, Pope. My love for you today. Oh, all those daddy issues. So many of them. But no, the real love comes in with Warren listening, you know? Like having that talk to a ghost, come to a ghost moment, and then saying, you know what? I'm not going to do what my instinct tells me to do right now. But I appreciated that. That's so different. It's so difficult for a vampire to do, especially for, you know, a Malkavian. You played it off well. I always love seeing a Malkavian at work, especially when they're not just slapping fish around, and you do a great job at it. PB, I hate Venture. I hate them with my entire soul, and after this 6 sessions playing with you, my opinion has solidified so much. Thank you for that. It wasn't just messy. That's the thing. It wasn't just messy. It was also cruel and unusual. And I appreciate that. Because it's vampire. That's what vampire can be and is. And that's when the real fun comes. You know, it's not just the good storytelling and all that. It's the fun too. And it was fun watching you two be a train wreck. On to the other half of the train wreck. Prax, thank you so much. Both for giving me what I asked for giving us an attempt at math, for helping us raise money for World Central Kitchen, and in addition to all of this, for creating a little slice of the world that had a lot more importance at the end than I think anyone really expected. The plots, my friend. The plots.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. I appreciate each and every one of you. Love goes to everybody. I'm going to keep mine specifics for later, but just great. You know, generally, thank you, PB. We can be messy. Like, the messy sapphicness was like, oh, that's what this is going to be? Got it. We're going to have a lot of fun with this drama. I can make it worse. How can I make it worse? Always a joy. Hey, Pope, thank you again for embracing the chaos and the crazy. I'm here for it all the time. It worked really, really well. Also, thank you for Oblivion. Lots of Oblivion. So much Oblivion in this game. And the other half of the Oblivion problem. Thank you, Norden. You can't hide. I can still see you. Yeah. Good try. Thank you for that. Thank you for the very interesting character idea concept thing that came out of this, because it was very intriguing to play with. And Oblivion seems fun. More people should try it. Lysander, no. Oblivion, no. We don't need more Oblivion. This is how we end up with hell. On Earth. But it is very late. I appreciate I appreciate each and every one of you. We met our goal and exceeded it for World Central Kitchen and the work that they are currently doing in Gaza. And I appreciate everyone who donated, everyone who shared the link, everyone who did all of the good works across the internet. And now I just have to talk to people. It's great. But I'll see you all on Sunday, when my life is slightly less chaotic when it comes to planning. And all I have to do is deal with somebody who's under a Sleeping Beauty curse, somebody who's seriously fucked up with a critical injury, somebody else who's seriously fucked up because they exceeded their own magic issues, and a doctor who's both injured and cranky. Oh, and necromancy. So, like Oblivion, but not. We'll see you all next time, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.